Yo, yo, yo. Holy fuck, it's early, man. But we're here, man. But we're fucking here, man. But we are fucking here, man. 14 hours left, 35% off gifted. Good comms, bro. Good fucking comms, bro. Holy shit, yeah, we are here, man. Championship Sunday, man. Nothing like it. Time did I wake up? I woke up at 6:30, bro. 6:30, bro. You do like 6:20? We're here, man. We're here. Shunski, Ash Media, thank you for the tier 1. Prince Aiden, thank you for the tier 1. Mohammed Prime. And Mercurial, thank you for the Prime as well, brother. Welcome back. Holy fuck, it's early, chat. When was the last time I went live at fucking what? 7:40 a.m. without being up all night? Like, actually. This is the first time ever, maybe?
Nice! Come on, man! These kids can't kill me.
They actually couldn't kill him. If you're talking about G2, they actually couldn't kill him. You've been awake since the start of yesterday's stream? Mix, what? Why didn't you sleep, bro? You gotta get some rest, bro. Ian, thank you for the Prime. You gotta get some rest, brother. It's good, YouTube. Wenzel, thank you for the Prime for 9, man. Welcome back. You tried Brain and listen? I fucking feel you, bro. It's good. Okay. Who had the biggest breakdown, bro?
Get him dead! Toronto going to LAT tomorrow!
Hannibal, thank you for the champ for 3. Come back, baby. Look at Ben, Jay.
Come on!
Look at Ben. Just living in the moment.
Major 2 is here. 10 teams have made it to Birmingham. Only one team will take home the Major 2 trophy. The pressure
time, man. It's fucking time, man. Should we check out the Reddit a little bit? Let's see what's going on here. Stance on Twitter after the P7. Oh yeah, I saw P7 Notorious won the Challenger show. That's pretty dope. The team just won Challengers. We're asking them, are they going to split? Who's winning CDL and who's winning to destroy? Oh no. The worst winners interview ever. This one is turning around question for the worst mistakes to make. Are you planning to leave them? Are you planning to leave the team? Who do you think is going to win the round 3? And they didn't even acknowledge DC or Eric. That's tough, man.
We're back in Birmingham. bring them, baby. Welcome to
That's tough,
Day
man.
3. It is Championship Sunday, live from DreamHack. Major 2 kicks on with one of the best crowds we have ever seen in Call of Duty. They have been
I watched
on their
this
feet,
map
and they've been cheering on their favorite players from around the world. But it is the local insight that have been the surprise of the week.
Afro
It's
was going
great to
crazy.
see that Afro and Bean just breaking the challenger's crown. The question is, though, who will walk away with the Major 2 trophy now that the Gentlemates, our Major 1 champs, are out of the mix? Welcome back in, everybody. It is Championship Sunday. I am your host, Chris Bucket, as always, and I've got the greats here on the desk. We've got Rosalie and Nameless, and alongside Nameless, it's the former duo from Call of Duty Gold Silver
Yeah,
Medal.
the first game is in
Mr.
15 minutes,
Suddy, how you
guys.
feeling, Stud?
Feeling
My
fantastic,
picks?
man.
Okay, this is what I got.
You
ready?
Big shout out to P7.
I have
again for
LAT
making
winning
the
first
mistakes
match.
or making the
I have
adjustments
OpTic
from the
winning the
elite
second
grand
match.
final where they lost to
I have
Overlord.
LAT winning
You
the
get
third
online, you win
match.
2 for a
And
championship.
then I have
Big
OpTic winning the fourth
congratulations to
match.
them.
A lot of
Final
our top
against
teams
LAT.
falling out early. Falcons were
Free all
gone
things
on
that you
day
won.
number 1. Miami
That's what I got.
Heretics gone on day number 1. But with Paris Gentlemates out of the tournament, you have
you guys
to
think?
think there's only Vegas in the way of OpTic Texas. Let's start with OpTic because, Allie, this squad is sitting at 15-0 in map count. They have been perfect in pre-final match counts.
They've been unbelievable. Like the fact that you even have to bring up FaZe Vegas in this conversation as the only team standing in their way. And even then, there's a large deficit if you are looking statistically wise of where they're at compared to the rest of the teams in this building. I mean, even Shotzi himself is rocking a 1.2 alone in Major 2 and Hardpoint. Their respawn is just unbelievable. Oh, don't say whoop just to that yet. Mark has a 1.3. They are
well, I'll say trash talking is good. Obviously, when it goes too over the trash talking,
course, yeah.
then I think it's obviously not good. But I mean,
We can cut anything you want to cut.
well, I'll say honestly, I'll let you know maybe later, like if I want to cut it.
no worries.
But like even like Major 1, like we were at the bar.
Okay.
I'm turned.
You're hammered.
And,
Yeah, you
I'm
tell me about
hammered.
it. Yeah,
I'm hammered. But like, I ended up talking to Scrap and his girl and my girl. Like we all talked.
good, man.
And I think that
That's
like,
what people want. I think at the end of the day, that's what people want.
Yeah, and it's
People
like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and say he's my dog.
Yeah, of
or
course.
anything.
What's good,
but like,
soft? Wait, what time is it
it's
in
also
Japan right
harder
now?
to believe that in a few years, like shit can change.
Yeah,
especially in the moment, in the recent times.
Yeah.
But I mean, there was things I said that I shouldn't have said,
Yeah.
and obviously,
Probably vice versa.
yeah, exactly. So it's like no one's
I
fucking.
mean, he was on the show and he said it as well. He was like, I regret some of the,
right.
drop. He's like, I don't regret anything except,
Yeah.
except one thing.
And that's
Interesting.
versus Toronto. But then you wake up the next day versus G2, and all those little mistakes, you instantly fix them.
So
And you
there's no draws of Scrap Beef
A
anymore.
situation where
I
you
don't know
were
if I believe
doubting
that.
Chris Lair
I don't know if I
before this
fucking believe
OpTic
that.
roster was put together.
Nope, never. I mean, listen, Chris Lair.
You don't have
aka
beef go that deep
is
and then just
unbelievable.
brush it off
I
after
think
one
so
talk.
far he has an argument for
just gonna
MVP on
be
the
real.
season and a huge opportunity here to beat OpTic. Man, that would do wonders for his legacy.
We were talking about this FaZe crew, and Ali Simp and Draza looking good. Abuza kicked off the day yesterday for the pink teams. He had a ridiculous performance. Who's your player to watch from FaZe tonight?
I'm going to stick with Abuza. I mean, if he's going to keep laying damage down like that, we know what Sim's going to do on the map. I guess some people might call maybe 04
That's what I'm
because
saying,
he's
I
going to
don't
be their
know,
live
man.
or die X factor when it comes to those big
Ask for
matchups,
the
but
prime for 3.
I don't
That's
know,
not
man.
content,
I
bro.
want
I'm
to
just
talk
being
more about
real.
Abuza and what he's been able to do because there has
You don't bring
been so
girlfriends
much
involved in it,
speculation
man.
on him being online, him being good on land, where he's going to land and team-wise. So I think he did an incredible job yesterday.
We'll be diving into that winners bracket finals
The
deeper
CDL
in
did
a
a poor
moment,
job
but for
of,
now we
including
got to
the
turn our
girlfriends, too, in
attention
that
to the
one-
teams that are
whatever
left
tournament
in
that
the
was. James?
elimination bracket. Koi, the
was
big
fucked up.
surprise last night as Insight got in front of the fans. What do we think of the Gentlemates?
It made it much bigger than it had to
They're out
be,
of
for
the
sure.
tournament, so they're cheering.
And of course, Koi is going to be a good team to watch, but LA Thieves
Yeah,
is the
unreal.
secret threat in this tournament because they bombed out at Major 1, Jay.
Yeah, it's crazy to see like the form that they found themselves in at this tournament, man, because they are lights out right now in Respawn. You saw what they did versus G2. Every single map was a smoke show. The only thing you really need to fix going into Championship Sunday is your search and destroy. S&D
End of
wins you
Oak Street.
chips,
What
you
the
get
hell
it
is
done
that
on the
next?
day. It might be
What is
yours to
that?
hold at the end.
I think the scariest part is the confidence. You heard from Scrap. He used up all of our F-bombs in this post-game interview.
I mean, to be honest, the FaZe series was honestly a close series. We played pretty well, just a few things didn't go our way. But against Miami, we absolutely shit on them, and we're feeling confident going into tomorrow.
How are you feeling about a matchup against Toronto Koi tomorrow? Because you were in that team a couple of years ago.
Yeah, those are my boys. I love them to death, but I'm going to come down and put a dagger in them. So, yeah.
You're going to hate them to death tomorrow.
Absolutely.
I actually thought that was pretty
Even
cold.
worse. Hey,
I thought that was pretty
including-
cold.
Y'all are my dogs. I can't lie. I with all of you. I'm gonna come crazy tomorrow. I need you coming crazy as well. I appreciate it.
One more question from me, Scrap. Is top 4 enough for LA Thieves?
Nah, no, top 4 is not enough. What?
He said, those are my boys. I'm gonna come down tomorrow and put a dagger in them.
Placement that I'm looking
Actually
for. That's
fucked
it.
up.
That's first.
You're going all the way, baby.
Exactly.
Scrap is fired up and for good reason. They brought in Neum replacing
That's our maps. I don't like it one bit. Is it what? The pin message?
He can do it with the knife, the pistol, the snipe, the AR, the Drovic, whatever you need. He's going to get the job done. Study, you've seen players like this coming up. What energy has he brought alongside the vets of LA Thieves?
Man, he's just brought a whole lot of just listening to the veteran presence and just want to be that guy that could do anything for this team. You're a chance saying the Swiss Army Neum. He's all
Bro, we get to start the day with Neum versus Kiff for top 3, bro.
When
I'm
you're
actually
lined
so
up against nothing but Hall of Famers in Call of Duty history, all you want to do is just put your 25% in.
One of them is going to get their first win on Championship Sunday in the series, and one of them is going to have that feeling of fucking waking up on Sunday and losing right away. Two completely different sims, man.
He's answered a lot of questions for them in search and destroy. They needed.
I actually think it's better to lose Saturday night than wake up Sunday morning and lose right away.
In Overload, he's given them a definitive edge.
You wake up, you think like, dude, we can do this shit. We can actually win this whole thing if we just win this first series. And lose the first series, and God, we sit in the pro lounge just like fucking all depressed the whole time. That shit's ass.
Level when it comes to hardpoint, especially, and they're gonna need that if they're gonna have to face a team like OpTic. Like you guys already brought up, though, the S&D is going to be pivotal here.
I was pretty blessed with getting waking up on Sundays and then winning my first match. I get a lot of second places, but like we win the first 2 matches on Sunday. Those are pretty lit. Losing in the final sucks too, but losing first on the day definitely sucks more.
If we threw away Kip's first series, these numbers look
I didn't get many
different.
4th places.
He has been a totally different player after that first series. So look for that man
Missionary
on the right
Mace
side of
with the
screen
first 5
to
of the
be
channel.
bringing
Oh yeah,
some
Chad, we got
energy
35%
of
off
his
gifted subs
own.
all fucking
Let's talk
day,
about
man.
Kips.
13 hours.
Koi went out. They found themselves a gunner. They needed
on the Twitch
someone
side,
to
man.
up
We're on
the
the road back
tempo
to
on the
10K
team.
subs.
He's done that on Den. Has he done it on other maps as well?
Absolutely. I mean, the kid.
Good morning,
can do
everybody
it
on the
all.
YouTube
We're talking
side, guys.
about
What's
Swiss
up,
Army
man?
knife. He might be that as well.
Zim, thank you for the
Toronto.
tier 1 for
he's
3
got
as well,
like
buddy.
a 1.10 in search and destroy in respawn. He's top 2 damage rating on the season. Like the guy lays down damage, finds his kills in search and destroy, and he's also a reliable player. And they've gotten so much better since adding him to the roster. Insight's play has gotten better over the last couple of weeks, and you know they're finally starting to find their team chemistry. The one question though is the S&D still the same thing that Jay posted about LA Thieves. We have those same questions about Toronto Koi. If they can figure that out today, they might find themselves.
Ram Dog with conversion. Thank you, buddy.
I just feel like they definitely had a different showing
And
from what
Sus
we saw
season,
from
they can
Toronto
find the
online
match.
because everyone is participating
Former
at this
Huntsman
tournament.
teammate
We're thinking
face-off
like
in
Kips,
Elimination
no
finals.
doubt. So I Major 2 qualifiers was their best player.
I got
you
Thieves
get to
winning
land, Insight's giving you moments, but Kleenex has been outstanding
Yeah, he's been
ever
unreal.
since that first series.
I got
so
Thieves winning this shit,
everyone
bro.
just needs to provide their 25. You stand a good chance.
Toronto has
I
like
gotta
weird
say,
plot on
the
this
Scrub
event,
Watch
but
Party is
I
vibing
do
right now.
have
Their former huntsmen going
Thieves for
across
sure.
the
Yeah, Matt is so
battlefield,
happy.
and then you get to see your team in the winners bracket finals. We have an incredible day for you here, Championship Sunday at Major 2. Let's take a look at the bracket one more
4 teams
time.
left, man.
OpTic,
4
a
teams
clean
left, bro.
3-0 over Koi. Then they
In an
sent
hour, there will be
G2
3
down
teams
to
left.
that losers bracket, but it was LA Thieves who sent G2 home. Now we're getting ready for this losers final.
I believe this is the first time that
We're
we've
playing
had
Set the Fuck
OpTic,
Kirk?
FaZe,
Yeah, the
LA,
Octagon
and Koi as
at,
our top
Champ
4, and they've
2015.
been dominant franchises in CDL history. It's really interesting.
in
I think one of my
2014.
favorite things about that bracket is like no matter what, I feel like we would have been surprised.
A
Like
little
even if
check the
Riyadh
octagon
won their
thing?
series,
I
even
hated
if
that thing.
Miami, and that's what made this
Fucking
weekend
hated
so
that thing.
exciting
Yeah.
because it's just like, damn, anybody could win on Sunday.
That is your bracket, but here are your teams. In the elimination bracket, we got to get going with Toronto Koi. You heard from Insight, but Kleenex may be the silent wonder of the tournament. Toby has been locked in. Jay, what do you like from this squad?
Man, what he's done for this team, like so far throughout this weekend, switching between the SMG or the AR, Kleenex has been lights out, man. They just have that teamwork that makes the dream work. They're consistently playing around each other, and you can even see it in that clip. They understand, all right, there's 11 seconds left. Let me get this EMP capture in 9 seconds, so they don't even get a chance to win. They know what the winning condition is. You just got to be on
It's
point
early,
with
man,
the gun.
but it's
Listen,
Championship
this is a
Sunday, dude. I'm
19th
excited.
land placement in
I am
the franchise
excited.
history. This is something I've talked about. Toronto Koi has always been the top four conversation. They've always been the gatekeepers when it comes to
think
Sunday.
Koi might be in
So
grand
it's
finals?
nice to see them back, you know, righting the ship. But for me,
I'm not
Toronto,
gonna say I
their
hate
biggest edge they have right now is how good their Overlooked has looked this weekend. You're getting Insight and Joe. They're putting up 1.2s right now to rivaling OpTic Texas. If they can continue
Almost another
that, make it to a
10,000 subs
final,
on the day,
we're
bro.
looking
You're
at maybe
beyond
another
blessed. You think I got
big
10,000
time.
subs today
They're
in
going
14
up
minutes?
against that boy Neum in LA. Their overload has been A1, but it is interesting. LA Thieves number one
Broadcast is a
defensive
little
team
loud.
versus Toronto, who have been number 1 in scoring. scoring percentage this event.
That should be a little better.
Should go down
A little
to the
better.
wire. Should be a one-score game, but I believe that's going to be the difference in this series.
Let's talk about the Thieves, because at the start of the season, they were considered the top super team alongside OpTic.
Is that better?
They had Kenny alongside Abizi, Hydra, and Scrap. After a failure at Major 1, they made some moves. Hydra seems to be getting more comfortable in Search and Destroy, and Scrap had one of his best
Ramdog
days
with the 5 gifted
I
subs,
think
man.
one
Thank you
of
so
my
much.
favorite things about their hard point right now, 16 and 7 first of all with
Okay,
the
good.
M, which is
Good,
second
good, good.
best overall right now in the league, and this will be the
Thank you, Ramdog.
13th top 4 land
Happy
placement
Sunday,
in
brother.
franchise history. But speaking on to their hard point, I love that point that I was making, that Scrap's been soaking the hill time, and then he swapped with Abe, and that's why things have been so much better. Abe had 2 minutes yesterday in the hill. He didn't have to get any kills. So what that tells me is LAFs are able to revert back and continue to be malleable throughout these series to just do whatever works and what's going to get them the win, Jay.
100% Al, completely agree
Impulsive,
with you.
thank you for the
because when
super chat on
saw
YouTube
this
side,
roster
brother.
be formed in the beginning of the
You're the
year,
GOAT.
a
Love
super
having
team
it.
with
You watch
nothing
party.
but
Thank you so much,
superstars.
man.
Eventually, someone has
Appreciate
to
that.
take the
Chubbs, thank you for the
backseat,
prime, brother.
and Abizi
And Plexic
was
with the
that
first
guy
5 for the
yesterday.
channel. Love
3
that message,
minutes,
brother.
2
Thank you
minutes
so
to
much.
hell, barely getting any kills,
Right.
but that's because Scrap and Hydra
Okay, chat. We'll all
are
wake up
very
together.
bad.
You know what I
He's
mean?
doing the dirty
All,
work
let's all
until they
lock
can
in.
find
Let's all get our
I'd be in the hill
coffees.
too.
Got a coffee. Good to
Take
go.
a look at the maps and modes.
Chilling,
What
man.
hills will he be sitting in today? We've got hard point for games 1 and 4 as always. Search for
We got
game
Den
2
HP
and
Blackheart
1.
HP.
That map
That's an
is
interesting one.
Exposure Overload, a great map
The first
for
Blackheart,
both
I
of
think
these
we'll see the
teams.
whole tournament.
Beautiful layout, to be honest. Like looking at this, I'm
The whole
shocked
tournament.
to see Blackheart through. We haven't seen much on the side of LA or Koi, and I'm sure you have some.
LA2 are gonna square with him on Den.
I just want to say this is a beautiful map set looking across the board. I think we're getting a lot of
You let
different
Den through against Koi. I feel like you learned this lesson 4 weeks ago in the qualifier.
So it's not been as strong for Koi recently. 2 and 3 on it. So
If Toronto lose map 1, yeah, 3-0. I think it's 3-0. No bullshit.
Actually favor LA.
They lose map 1, 3-0. This is the same exact map set that oh no, it's not.
Get that up out of here.
It's not.
Get the Blackheart, despite only playing it 1 time.
Do you agree? Teams should no longer fear Koi on Den?
No, absolutely not, because this weekend they have been
I don't mind the Den pick.
consistently having one
I really
player who
don't.
struggle, and you have yet to find a win here this weekend. And
Thieves are
on the
really,
other
really
hand,
confident
played
on that
G2
shit, dude.
yesterday, beat the hell out of
You guys
them.
remember what
So
they did
with
to
that
G2
without,
yesterday on
they're
that?
confident on Den.
Well, with that point,
You guys remember the
that was
comeback they had on
only
FaZe
argument
on that?
against picking LA Thieves, and I will therefore
During the tournament?
choose my LA Thieves now with a positive win rate. We're gonna make it 59.
Thieves are really
I'm
good at
going
that
LA
map.
Thieves as well. I think they take this one 3-1.
I don't mind it.
Allie?
I am
Plexic, thank you for the tier 1, bro. You
I'm
get the
also
subs before you
gonna go
even.
with
Or
3-1.
sub, bro. I
Oh,
appreciate that,
no.
Plexic.
Oh,
Austin loves you. Thank you for the prime. And
I'm
Nathan.
100%
Thank you
going
for
to
the
go
prime, bro.
Toronto Koi
Okay.
here. They're going to ice up in a game 5.
all right.
Shift was right last time for Koi.
Damn, Jay's,
Does this duo have it this time?
Jay's playing
It's
with
time to
the
find out as we
fans.
set
The fans'
stage
hearts.
with Frankie
Picking
Ward.
Toronto.
Thank you very much,
There's the
Pocket.
trophy, man.
Birmingham, how are we doing?
There is the trophy. There's nothing like walking on stage when you're setting your shit up and you walk past the trophy and you know that you can win it that day. You get a nice look at it. You get reminded what you're playing for. Really puts you in the moment.
And now they're in the mood to put their opponents out of the competition. Top 4 isn't enough, but LAFC!
They finally find themselves on a championship Sunday, ready
In
to
the
make
whites,
this
bro.
run. Scrap was fired up yesterday after their big
I'm gonna
win.
2-times it after the
And now
walkouts.
they have a date with the Toronto Koi, a team that has been performing this weekend as well. Who will go further in this bracket? We'll find that answer soon enough.
You see the OpTic maps? I didn't. What are they? What are the OpTic maps?
Let's wrap here in Birmingham! He's stood with Hydra.
Why is white the choice for Sundays? Well, that was always an OpTic thing. OpTic was kind of the org that started that all. We only wore whites on Sundays. It's just kind of like a, you know, championship whites, we called them.
To get up against.
The Sunday whites, but
They have been
a lot of other teams followed suit
underestimated
over the years.
this
Swing Shift
entire
Gaming, thank you for the prime.
split of CDL,
And Minstrel, thank you for the prime, brother.
And they have overcome the odds to make the top 4.
Exposure,
Please,
Raid,
Birmingham,
Den, Scar,
show
Scar,
some
I
love
believe.
for
I actually like that map
Toronto
set for the OpTic FaZe one. I actually like that map set. No bullshit.
I mean, you can hear all of the love in the building. There's only one lap
I actually like that map
left
set.
in this room to make it hopefully to a grand
Smoking
final.
Slaw, thank you for the prime
There's
for
no
4.
reason it shouldn't be Toronto.
They got championship whites as well. Everyone kind of copies that now.
Unprecedented
Huh?
levels. It doesn't matter what the desk thinks. It doesn't matter what the crowd
There was a time when OpTic was the only org doing
Make a
it.
statement.
And here to make that statement. We got inside! With our kicks. And Joe Dusty.
Yeah, I definitely get why Nate brought it to LAT. I think it is cool. I definitely like it.
Ex-teammates Neo and Kip going up against each other in the ultimate rookie showdown. And casting it is Merkin Maiden.
Hello, everybody. Time to get it rocking.
Chat, you guys
listen,
ready,
I
man?
wanna see
Got
Koi make
championship
this
Sunday,
run.
bro. We
The
get to
crowd wants
fucking
to
find
see
out who
Koi
wins the
make
whole thing
this
today,
run.
bro.
Yes, there were doubters throughout the course of this qualifier and even this weekend, but they keep going. Oh, we have to talk about the glasses. Listen, Ant told me to put them on. I've been told I look like an 80s porn star. I've been told I look like I sell drugs.
Are those the Dahmers? Let's go, Minstrels. Thank you so much for the tenor, brother. First 10 of the channel. Thank you so much, Minstrels. Thank you, bro.
Yeah. I'll probably take them off at some point, but what do you
I appreciate you, Doug.
Particular matchup? I mean, honestly, just sort of both teams.
The prime and the 10
trending in the
followed
right
up.
direction,
Thank you,
right?
brother.
I mean, they've been able to, honestly, Drews, after their first round losses, I mean, these would love to be in the winners bracket final, but they bounce back right
Miami does it too?
after getting reverse swept by FaZe. Now, on the other side for Koi, you had a tough matchup in winners round 1 versus OpTic. You lose a couple of close respawns since then.
What do you guys think, man? You guys think LAT wins this, or you think Koi beat them? Jackie, thank you for the prime for 2. I got LAT winning this first series.
Without a doubt.
I don't know what the series is going to be, but I got LAT winning this. Did Dino think we're the tier 1, brother?
A little bit there was like, don't play Koi, but their scar has
Fist bumps are out, bro. We're getting right into it, bro. Championship Sunday, man. Let's get into it.
They have been fantastic on exposure overload, and that is what we were getting.
Holy shit, it's early, man. Let's go.
Had a ton of exposure overload. Yeah, the trend will continue. Scrap.
Did Dino with the 10 gifted. Am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for the tenor, brother. First 10 of the channel. All great vibes going into today, bro. Got a great feeling for the boys, man. Let's find out who's going to be waiting in that losers finals. Let's have a fucking day, bro. Excited to be here for you guys, man. If you were to tell me a year ago that I would be watching Kips and Neum play against each other at 7:30 a.m. with 10,000 subs on Twitch watch partying, I would have called you faded. Let's go.
Great start there for the LA.
What a world.
They're going to find 3 dead. They have the P2 side of the map. They're going to be hanging out. Neum going to get aggressive right away. He's going to find another to put 2 on the board.
Okay, Neum, picking up where he left off yesterday.
Going on that long route, that's Joe DeCease. But Scrap spots him. He's just going to wait, say, hey, pick him up off a spawn. Or maybe he doesn't spot him.
Reads the pinch.
Timings, gunfights going down. But while this is going on, LA Thieves taking the time, but you needed that break if you were Koi.
Good job by Joe DeCease there. Taking his sweet time there.
Plenty of times, trust me. With the patience there.
I had to have been weak. Will, thank you for the prime, brother. It's a big fight on 4. Spaz, thank you for the prime.
Actually will be Scrap. Back in the deep pocket, so there's an instant force here.
It helps us. We good? 2v2?
How the trades go down. Looks like numbers.
Big kill. 2v1 on the new. They hit the close spawns though. They hit the close. I don't know if they're gonna expect them all to be here this fast. They're fast. Scrap team kills.
For Koi, a team kill does come in on the Thieves side. Now Joe DeCease, the hammer up front for this squad, tries to get to work.
Yeah, we talked about Scrap, and well, slow start for him yet. Still trying to find that first kill. But you give up 30 seconds at the P1. Joe DeCease wins that gunfight. You win the rotation of P2, and now you are cashing in as Kips. He's going to find the headshot.
Bumps him off the map.
There was one spawn in the back.
Trolly.
Neum's going to win that. So you see, all the arrows are here now for LAD.
Kind of okay. You got 20 seconds remaining. Can you win it from the
Scared me death out of Jamie there, no lie. Good Scrap time here for Thieves. 4 dead. Scrap comes off of getting no kills to 3. Did they read number 3 though? He's not even looking for it.
We'll see how this pans out.
They didn't read the spawn. He's going to pinch. They get 2 in Dojo. They finally read it. 3 dead, 4 dead. Good start for Thieves, man. Really think the tier 1. What the? How did he stay on the map there?
25 seconds left at 2 ends up being huge, and now you're turning this into
big kill on the pinch from
nice early time. And here come the early picks.
Good break, man.
Neum, good job getting out of dodge for now.
Also, a very good response from Neum. He's close to a streak. He's going to take his time. He's going to repinch Dojo. He's going to hold. He's going to bang out mid with his teammates.
They're trying to get through. No opening inside so far.
Now what a break there from.
Might as well just keep taking your time. I know it looks a little scammy, but you might as well.
So maybe trying to find an aid, or you're waiting for Hydra and Scrap to give you 20 seconds. You would love to flip the spawns if you can.
Neum does die there. I don't believe he got the streak, so good Scrap time for Thieves again and see if they can break him.
12 seconds left now. Koi, do not transfer over to people.
Koi now. Can you answer a nice stretch there?
That's a good first kill. That guy spawns out. That guy spawns in Narn.
You have one hitting it out to the roof side. The rest
That's good 2 kills though in response.
Lobby side Koi so far have dealt with.
Post spawns front. Big first kill, dude. Niam's coming out shooting, bro. And it's on Kips. Very telling there. Big for the matchup. Dude, trap finds both, man.
Yeah, that's a tough part with this before at times.
They let them spawn in the back. You can play from front. Got the trophy down.
With someone going through top server room. When you
It's a good setup.
It's
It's a good setup. It's a great setup. Jamie's lucky you got that one, bro. You would have had a demon on your hands if you let Scrap get that.
Yeah, this is like a hard point where something if you have a spread setup, like you
Wow,
can
what
just,
a win out of
your
inside
end
there.
help in another lane. That's not the case here for no, not at all. It's like a 20-yard trek to really get into a gunfight with the opposite side push. So spawn roof side pays off.
You gonna start thinking about next year?
Thieves now.
Does he want to hold B cut or does he want to hit it?
Advantage. It's championship Sunday. We're about
Wants
to
to
get
hold it.
rowdy. Let's hear the
He's getting spotted though.
Thieves.
Listening.
Yeah, I'm taking another left route. I'm taking another left route.
Yo, Kleenex is making. Let's play.
It's the checky listen again. We'll get like 2.5 mics.
I'm gonna jump out. You ready? 3, 2. I'm jumping out. I'll see the middle back. I'll see. Jump the boogie.
Alright, let's see what's Cam's heading. I'm taking a right route.
They didn't fix it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm taking a right route. You guys go left.
Nice. Go time, man.
I'm playing it.
One shot. Nice. Try to push up if you can.
I'm a
Push up if you can.
I only have mid-cut.
I need him mid-cut.
Under mid-cut.
He's one shot.
Under mid-cut.
Nice.
Yeah, we're spawning.
Yo, this makes
Two accounts showing new. On new.
Yo, in couch.
Back garage, Jamie.
He's got chop.
He's in P2.
He did chop.
Jamie's shooting, man.
Nice, let's go.
Yo, Jamie new. We Jamie
back across you.
new. We
I'm coming
Jamie
back across
new.
you.
He's got challenge. Nice. One more here. I don't see him. He's outer. Outer. Couch. Outer.
Nice, Jamie.
Same life. Yo, inner broken. We and outer.
On Kips again, by the way.
Nice. Outer.
Hyper help.
Outer.
Outer,
Watch out. They're both front.
Get to her.
Both front. Nice.
Jamie,
Okay, one more. I'll say
He does the Kyler calm, you heard him?
He's trying to
Gets you, Ernie. You're better.
Trying to be close, Joe. Watch out on Eddie. He's close right time. Close right. Close right, James. There's two there.
Two. I got two.
Nice, stay alive. Nice, two more. Stay alive here. Wait for Pop.
I got naded.
I spawned out, guys. They spawned out.
Jamie, shit on.
Yo, enter. Clean like that. Yep.
Nice.
I'm black. They're all in the back.
Back garage. One shot at a time.
Good comms from Niam, letting him know he spawns out, heads turn, and now they try to hold it from the front, drop down the back. Niam is able to get 2 after that as well. Solid listening.
Big one by Strap on new. That was good listening, man. Even though we can only hear 2.5 mics.
Sunday jitters getting into
I think it is pure
Infallibility, same for the prime.
We're
the best.
Yeah, listen, Hydra, Scrap, they are fired up. But to me, Niam is the star. Not only
Niam's coming out
by all
fucking
the
setting the
deals,
tone,
but
bro.
his comms are perfect. That is what I want for a teammate. He is just cool.
Good energy, bro. Good fucking, good awareness. Good like small talk. That was really good from him.
He's trying to push out one side.
Really
It's a
good, man.
mid-spawn for Koi.
Every match that he plays, he's getting better with his team, bro. He's getting more and more comfortable on the stage.
One's gonna go on the full wrap. Full wrap has been dropped. Dojo so far.
Kip's pretty
being
slow
dealt
today.
with.
Starting off pretty slow.
Well, I said Dojo was being dealt with until Joe Deceives got 2. That last player in inside, well, Beezy's gonna stop shooting. So inside still a presence here. Finally, that'll be traded out, but gonna be a little bit sloppy now.
Yeah, I think this game is potentially a blowout. If you get a cleaner hold at any of these P3s, if you are LA Thieves, when Koi have done enough to break on through, break up some of this time, and they're going to have another chance at this P4.
Well, that was the conversation with them yesterday in their match. Kleenex making a ton of plays at a P3. They had so many P3 breaks.
All right, they have a chance here. They got a good chance here. They don't get flipped, they have a chance.
Doing it again, even if not a full-on break, just making sure, not clean time for Thieves. Now another P4 up. Last time, Koi, they
He's playing well, bro. Playing real well.
Then when the roof side spawn was in for Thieves,
Giving his team a lifeline, perhaps. A good start to the P4. You know where the last guy is? The Hydra just sends it and finds 2. Can't let that happen, bro. Wow.
Maybe Kips can turn this into something, though.
Yeah, you still have the close spawn. They were
He almost
trying to
finds 3
find
there.
it up easy, so you had pretty much a 3-on-2 towards the front, or a 2-on-2, and Hydra won that while everybody else was looking for Abe. But almost to a tied game. A much better P4 hold here for Koi. You had the close spawns. You're turning it into time. Insight continues to put up insane numbers.
Yo, good shit from Jamie, man.
UK, 26 in 16, 90 seconds.
There's a weird buff in the UK, huh?
I don't know the number of tweets I've seen talking about dropping this guy over the years, but he is shutting people up.
Got a weird buff from the UK.
But he's shutting people up right now, absolutely putting on, and Kip's going to get done with sub in hand.
All right, tie game.
Tie game, 166 into the third set of rotations. Away we go, but these guys are battling it. Yeah, it just comes out of probably with Thieves. When can they get that full hold? When can they stop Koi from maybe getting a break? Same conversation kind of being said on the other side.
Yeah, P4, well, that was the hold that he wanted in transition. And this guy, not somebody's name we've really said a lot, right?
Good stuff for Toronto here.
Scrap, very quiet throughout this map, but it's everybody else stepping up. Kleenex is on a 5, Tips is on a 5, and what a swing. You have gotten like 10 points.
Give me one's another versus Scrap.
If you are Thieves. And this is what they couldn't do before Kip's
look at him go.
Deceives had not matched.
Jamie flying, man.
Slammed in a hard point. Now, not the case. Inside lighting it up. Kleenex back to a sub and putting in work. And you got to imagine Joe Deceives at some point going to start to soften up this back line. As we know how talented he can be, as now he finds a double. New hard point going to pop, and this is going to be an insane
banger map one.
They're real close from taking this map one. I think
Phoenix has a streak here. Well, he's on 6. He has a streak.
It's crucial in the best of 5.
Gibbs finds 2 and new. He's waking up a little bit now. Gibbs is waking up, man. I tip it from Jamie because, like, while the team was starting off slow, he was keeping them in it, bro. And now they're all starting to get warmed up. What the fuck? Someone's under the map right there. Okay, they're in though. That's a good break from Thieves, man. It's gonna be pretty close if they can hold this.
Some kind of time if you were Thieves. That was an ugly stretch. You have a Hellstorm in the back pocket of Kleenex. We'll see if that comes in on the rotation.
They break from the front. They find 2. Kips finds 2 front. BZ finds 1 of his own. Ian finds 1.
For this, if you're Thieves, you got to win rotation as well.
The help comes in, but Joe gets both still. Wow, gross. Gonna put them 10 points away now. Here comes the streak as well. But BZ falls off the map again. They get a kill, they waste the streak. Too dead, Paco finds 2.
Yeah, BZ quite literally throwing his body off the map, and it seems that the team is almost stepping it up.
That should be game.
They get shut down. That hold should do it. 5 more for the dub. It's a 10.
Wow. Toronto take map 1 on their best shot. If you're gonna square with them on them, bro, you better come shooting, man. They didn't come shooting. Toronto win map 1. Wow. Pretty uncharacteristic map out of Scrap.
Well, I mean, if Insight's going to be outplaying Scrap, Thieves are in trouble.
Liam came out shooting, man. But, yeah, they're just, Jamie, I tipped the fuck out of Jamie for that map, dude. Like I said, his teammates didn't come out hot, but he made sure that they were always in the game, you know? Like, he made sure that they had a chance the whole time. And just gave them time. He bought them time. And then Kleenex heats up late, gets a streak. Kip starts coming to life. And everybody on the team's kind of slowed down. Joe Deceives gets that big 2, the P2 right there at the end. Insight, 4K damage, man. 32 and 21, 2 minutes in the hill. Very vintage out of Jamie there. Very vintage out of Jamie. Boy, it came to play, man. They came to play, man. Look at the highlights here. I really thought Liam was about to take over this map.
We'll meander through some of the highlights, but yeah, it really starts with the second P4, and then we'll take it.
You said LG started solo challenging everything? I don't know if that was just it, but during their listening, I know Liam was calling out close right on the P2, and Paco just kind of ignored it. So if that's happening randomly throughout the listening, it kind of makes you wonder how many times it's happening throughout a map and throughout a series. You guys remember that when he was coming through couches? It was like on the...
They panic a bit. They don't get on the stage. They don't slow the game down.
It was like...
I'm gonna jump out.
Okay, even like here.
Yo, Jamie, we Jamie. What's up?
It's like right here. I heard it first when he asked Abizi to push up, and Tyler didn't go. Try to push up if you can. Try to push up. He said it twice, and then he says I only have been cut. Dies to this. And then Insight gets 2, gets 3. That was the first time I really saw it. Bash, thank you for the prime, man. And then again, it happens again.
I'll see him. He's outer. Nice. Both
I think it's right here. Yeah, he's spamming close right, close right. He's saying close right, but Paco slides in and looks left and starts shooting the left. You know what I'm saying? It's just like weird little things like that. Might just be a first map of the day thing, you know?
Yeah, well, Search has been hot for LAPs, particularly Scrap and Hydra. They are number 1 and number 2 in opening dual win percentage at this tournament. They'll play with a lot of confidence, finding those opening picks. But we talked about Colossus a lot of times. It's Sniper, so we'll see who's going to have it for both of these teams. I swear to God, there's so many Colossus I've watched with these. It's around 10, it's around 11. It's going to go down to some insane moment. But you're talking about Hydra, the number he's been putting up in Search and Destroy. We're going to take a look at him finding his groove.
I don't know. I'm not sure what that is.
It's starting to happen in Search and
a lot of things could be the case, right? Could just be a random thing we picked up. Like, could have been a random time in listening, but was a little strange.
Didn't happen right away, and I was kind of surprised, but it's starting to click for him and starting to click at the right time.
I mean, 88% opening win duel percentage.
It might just be a little hectic, you know. They come out, it's Championship Sunday, dude. That first map on Sunday, in my experience, especially when your back's against the wall off rip and you're playing against a team like this is a lot of lore in this match, right? You got like Scrap versus ex teammates, you have Tips versus Neum, like there's a lot of things here. So I know Joe Hughes and Abe are boys. Like there's a lot of energy here, so could be a lot of things. Wonder thing for the 2 on for 4. But they're not out of it yet. Just good map from Koi there.
Who's going to maybe play that way between a BC and Hydra? Maybe just like
I hope LT win a map right here so we can see a Blackheart game 4, dude.
Some adjustments.
Yeah.
With this roster.
Sometimes too much talent, too similar of styles in certain ways, and someone's got to make a change. But
default from both teams. Pretty standard stuff here.
Thieves try to strike back.
Pretty standard
here.
here.
The big stick out holding the B line of sight. Is not able to connect on the first. Koi.
We'll talk about it again, man. I want a BZ and Hydra to work together. Hydra has bomb here. What does he want to do? He's by himself now.
I just tucked away. Now he wants to go. He's trying to catch 1 or 2.
Yeah. I saw that happening. Thank God Scrap or a BG2 with an AR, I guess.
He stay up or at least get back to his teammates. The problem is going to be losing Neum.
Scam me death out of Neum.
You've got Scrap and a BZ. Joe Deceives.
What's something with a pistol? They're gonna meet up right here. Finds 1v1, a BZ versus Joe. And Joe wins it. I just want to see Abe run around with the sub with Paco.
That sub hurts him right there. Loves the M15 in this title, and maybe a situation where you don't want him to have a slow map one. Not a slow map one, but
I do, man. I want to see if Paco's gonna make that play, you might as well send Abe with him.
I guess 24 and 22.
If they both jump out, Paco gets the first, a BG trades the second, and then you have a 4v3 or a 3v2, and it's a much better situation. But they have like a weird VV2, where Scrap luckily catches Insight with his pants down, and then Neum goes top mid with a pistol and tries to kill someone in the lobby, but just dies and makes it 2v2. A little weird. 3 kills for Joe Siege round 1. 1-0 Koi.
We'll be continuing to look to get that dialed in, but it is Koi on the board first, and the hot hand from map 1 was Insight. Trying to turn those monster map 1 numbers into some flicks, but not able to hit on the first.
Wow, Scrap continues to chow. Good kill from Scrap.
He's like, you have the sniper, I'm going to keep my AR.
4v2 for Thieves now. Clean blood, and then clean second kill. Scrap chows out. P2 as well. Starting to heat up a little bit. Scrap would have a lot of damage first map. He's shooting. He wasn't getting much kills. How many kills?
I know a couple headies you're going to peek, and I'm not.
Good round from Thieves. Good answer.
That's also why we said, like, yeah, it's great. He's great with the sniper, but probably the best they are in the game, or one of them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind if a BZ and Paco don't play together on every single map. But on this map, I feel like it's very beneficial for your sub players to play together, because there's so many spots like statue control, top mid control, tunnel control. You just need 2 subs there to make it favorable for you, or at least give yourself a good chance, because other teams are doing it. Like, let's see if Toronto does it.
Gibbs
and Queen X go together, B side.
Looks
Joe
like
and
they're
Kleenex are sitting in
gonna
lobby
play kind
together.
of the mid and B heavy and
Inside spots
retake type
B2,
of defense.
hit spots B side.
You'll see right there, Koi, they allow plants in 71% of their rounds. And
Boy, it's comfortable in
to
the
your
retake,
point,
man.
They
They like
to play for
retaking.
the retakes. So going to play safe, going to play for the info. Some info
Okay.
found. Now you're going to
Abe wants to plant.
Abizi's going to try to slide to this bomb.
I know he's on
Kleenex
bomb.
just
I don't think it's a trophy,
no
man.
trophies yet. So yeah,
Yeah,
Abizi's gotta
good
be
help from
careful.
Scrap, but
Good job, because you just saw the explosion.
you had to
he
bait
was
that
going to
out.
be blown to smithereens.
Insight gets blood on
Get
Scrap
that
statue.
back on it. Insight's
Abizi
gonna
answers
get
against
a
Kips.
little bit of revenge.
3v3.
Abizi sub in hand again will find his kill to give them odds. Kleenex, did you
What
find
is Kleenex somehow found a gap. Gets into tunnel.
Maybe Joe Deceives does.
He's gonna come back from tunnel now?
Kleenex looking to get back involved. Inside Kleenex is there. Kleenex like got right.
Yeah, no way that we're gonna assume that. He's gonna meet up with both of them right here.
When he hit tunnel, I was like, no. You've got freebies. Insane window for Neum. Another one
Wait,
versus one.
it's a good play.
Inside tagged up. Neum chasing.
Wow, he holds his ground. Jamie holds his ground, down damage, and wins it.
He's putting him down.
Yeah, he's going to have what, plus 10% damage.
If Neum had his AR out to start that fight, he
Well,
probably
he's just
killed
so
him. But he was like
almost
flip flop.
gets caught with the pistol in hand, switches quickly to the M15. Neum goes for the
Wow.
challenge, just a little bit outside.
I mean, I guess for Thieves, you're like, okay, we're all right. Well,
NT. That was an NT on the 1v2. He only hits him once with the pistol. It's a bit deceiving, so he jumps out thinking he has a lot more damage in him than he really did.
I hope we're going to win some of those so they continue to go down, but some insane rounds.
Yeah, and a lot of that time it was on Hydra. He just didn't want to beat that push over towards A. And
He was the player laying his statue?
Yeah, he was just sitting there.
Yeah, it's like Kleenex, when he just ran through, I was like, oh, God.
All right, let's say 2-1 Koi.
2-1 for Koi now. It's Kleenex and company. Get tagged up by utility. And
Thieves like doing a thing where they go to P2 and they triple nade statue to retake. Do this thing for the prime, bro. The smoke's gonna come out. The nades might get wasted. I'm not falling for it. They hit top mid together. See, I like that. I like that from Thieves. They're gonna catch this guy. Look at this. Paco and BZ working together in lobby. They get through. They get a kill. First blood. Scrap knows he's island, so he hides P2. I like it.
You see the corner that Scrap is in. He knows he's by
I like it.
himself. Look, the next going to go
play.
hunting while he
Good play, bro.
stays
1v2.
patient, finds a kill. Still doable, 2 versus 3. Well, it's on this
That
guy
guy's one
again to
shot.
play his
Ooh, they're
life.
both one shot.
And he takes a couple of shots in the boat, but his teammates aren't
Pinch
there
comes from
yet.
tunnel fast.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating.
They don't read that.
Things might be falling apart, looking like a
Good play
2v4
from Kips, bro.
here for the Koi side. Joe
It's a
Deceives
2v4,
against Abizi. Can Abizi
but I wouldn't even say that Thieves scam this, bro, if they lose this.
1 versus 1. So far, they've all gone to Koi. He's just gonna hop it.
Don't do it, crowd.
Gotta go ahead and check it. He'll check it. He'll finish it.
Inza, thank you for the prime for 15, bro. Welcome back. That was a decent hop. Okay, that was a 2v4, bro, but I don't even think that was bad played or like poorly played by Thieves. I think that was actually really well played by Toronto.
Halfway through, but
Yeah, I just that's what I'm whispering. I was
I think that was well played by Toronto.
But these are the sorts
You
of
could say
rounds that we've seen from Thieves.
you could say you got to
These
group up
just
there,
can't
but
happen.
like
Scrap's probably wondering,
the spots that were in, they couldn't really group up.
like, what is taking so long? They are here.
The only problem with that round is that Scrap gets a bunch of damage in lobby that wasn't killed. That was the only problem. Somebody was a little too far for sure. I wouldn't say they needed to group up.
One of those got to be traded.
They were just a little too far from each other. I mean, I know that sounds faded because the answer is to group up, but you know what I mean. Someone had to be closer.
So they just need to end these without getting out of 1v1s. They're fine.
Sometimes a 4v2 looks well played by the other team, and that was one of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, or that. Yeah.
Oh, Neum tries forcing it. I didn't like that.
And Kleenex will get the blood. Plant will go in for Thieves. Scrap.
Paco's behind him.
He won't get chased. Hydra hoping he has a time.
He finds a gap.
He does. Shot's a little shaky at first.
Gets 2.
Not after the first. Snap on the second. Continues to finesse. Puts inside down.
Wow.
He does it. Inside's gonna clutch.
Jamie's holding his ground once again.
Everybody's dead. It's another round to Koi.
4-1 Koi.
And well, you lose the first player in the end, you get the bomb down, and it's just.
I don't like that strat of Thieves there.
Hey, Hydra, I have to make you play.
I don't like that
you
strat.
are him. And as soon
You go
as he
top
gets
mid
that
and
route,
try to
he
force a
just
gunfight in the
misses
lobby. I
player
didn't
who's
like
up
that.
Stairs. That player takes down Scrap.
A little faded.
That was the second in his double, but just too many numbers for the side of Koi. They were all still.
Their
there.
timings are just like a little bit off right now.
Honestly, like
a little bit off.
craziness of that, like his snap, I didn't realize Scrap got picked, so I'm like, this is very winnable.
Yeah, that's why that play was so weak.
Yeah. That explains why he two-goaled him, right? Sometimes I can't tell the draw because people just get the lead.
You rather OpTic versus Koi or Thieves? For the sake of the win, I would rather OpTic play Koi, but I want Thieves to win this series only because I think it'd make a better Sunday. I don't know if I see Toronto beating FaZe or
Rambo
OpTic.
here top middle for now, but Kleenex
in my opinion.
on his belly and getting up towards statue.
Yeah, slow round here. You hear the nades. Just both teams trying to find information. Scrap still holding near.
You never know though. It's any given Sunday, bro.
Get out towards tunnel, cut it through tunnel. Joe Deceiv's so weak, can't.
For some reason, that's Neum and Hydra there.
And I think Hydra wants to go there. It hits him down to 16,
They,
but knows.
they buddy up into lobby. They hit up top mid together.
Back
Let's see.
up. So has to throw the smoke.
Wow,
and
he
then
insta-killed him.
rips Up easy, but 2 versus 2.
I'm talking about sometimes I don't know.
Yeah.
2v2, big 2v2.
He just got dropped.
Big 2v2 here. How do they want to play it? They're going to go. This is actually a good play by Thieves.
Kleenex eyes on the spot. Well, he doesn't get any damage and it just
Play.
gets dropped.
Jamie making a really good
Kleenex
play
is
as well.
gone. Insight nowhere to be found. 30
Jamie making a
seconds to
very
go.
good play here.
He's taking a route.
I
actually like this.
He's like, I know what I would do in this scenario. I'm going to turn around.
4-2.
High IQ plays.
Good pickup by Paco.
Just don't allow it to get
I thought Jamie was going to trail them top mid, not go all the way to lobby to P2. Because it's not even planning for him.
nicely done.
I would rather him go trail than top mid. Then he would get in a fight with Paco right away. Maybe win that. Get a good chance at it.
Paco just comes slide hopping across, and
He's so good at that. He is so good at that. You just get camera, the long slide.
Good read out of Paco.
The shots come in.
No, before Cleansing reacted, he was 40 HP. Maybe if it was someone other than him.
Probably has a chance.
Yeah.
See if Thieves can battle back here.
A much needed one, though, for Thieves. And again, yeah, I mean, you're down 4-1, but it's a whole.
Yeah, 4-3 or 5-2 is a big difference, man.
You're thinking little moments, little mistakes. We could be leading this. Similar defensive setup for Koi. They've been doing pretty much the entire time. And Thieves, once again, just working their way up towards statue. BZ top mid control, but he'll drop off.
They're just sort of trusting your game plan right now if you're Koi. Giving up the bomb plans, playing the retakes. No trophies, though, and that is an ankle.
Wow, good nades, man. Good damage. 4v2.
Beautiful nades, no trophies.
Bomb plant. Very decisive round from Thieves there. I like that. 4v1. Matthew Ding for the 5-for-5. Welcome back.
If he won that got away, I'd say, hold up a second, it might get interesting, because I don't know if that one's getting traded.
Good round.
Scrap win.
They knew they didn't have trophies, so they double nade
Stay
P2.
alive if you're
Did a bunch of damage, kill one of them with 2 nades. The other guy's one shot, BZ kills him. Good round.
Throughout this map on defense so far. So you're not too worried about any, four-man pushes through tunnel or through P1. They haven't really shown that, so you're checking your corners, and nades are on point.
You think maybe just time Koi needs to throw a little bit of a different defensive look at this?
I think they might. Well, it may depend on the trophy scenario, but yeah, maybe next defense they might go for it.
Lull him to sleep and then pounce. Back-to-back rounds.
4-3.
Now within 1. Kips just with the jump peak.
Wow.
Nearly just beamed. But he's got to calm to his teammates. Tunnel.
Paco playing tunnel.
There'll be Kleenex that'll pick that up. He's struggling
Didn't
in
give
this
it up.
map too.
They're expecting an A hit here. They might get their triple nade on statue here.
The other two picking it up.
Well, sometimes
They got a trophy, though.
That
They got a
opens up
trophy.
tunnel, but Hydra backs all the way up. So now
It's a good nade, but no hit
Koi,
marker.
and just sort of playing the retake. You see how LADs are stacked up in their lobby, just playing time.
Waiting for a
one
scam. They're
another,
playing for a
waiting
scam.
Koi to make the play.
45 remaining, and eventually.
Jamie trying to make noise so Kleenex can maybe get a kill? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is here.
They went through P1 last time.
Wow,
They're
same
trying to
thing.
go for it again. There is no trade.
Good help
You
there.
make up
Good help
easy
from Kips
for you.
there.
And that's what they've been so good at, really, over the course.
That's a
of
very
this
similar round to that other round.
Get teams to maybe get anxious.
Gets the first one on the guy Balk.
And then make them pay. Scrap 1 versus 3.
Got through.
Not able to win the first. Boy, stop the bleeding.
And that's just a great adjustment, right? Let's get into our sort of plant setup.
That was a good adjustment there from
Info,
Kips, man.
the last
He gets the
time
guy
we
trying to
did
trade him
this,
that time.
They sent 3 through P1. So you set up a bit of a trap there. You
Hard
play your
5-3
life,
curse. Let's see if it
you find
activates.
the first 2.
Yeah, I mean, and the entire time I'm thinking eventually they're going to take this tunnel B. They've done it a couple of times.
A P1 shell so ass? Yeah.
Thieves maybe hoping they can catch them doing that exact thing, but not going to happen.
Inksy, thank you for the prime.
A round away from a 2-0 edge in this best of 5. Again, this is an elimination match. Winner moves into a loser's final. Loser, adios.
Good team nades. Find the blood on a BZ. and they're hitting out tunnel together. If Paco doesn't get a two-piece, they lose.
Hydra gonna be in trouble, needs one, gets that, but someone's gonna have to pop two if they're gonna bring this back. It's all on Scrap.
It's a good play from Scrap.
Well, that's good info. He sees them.
It is a good play from Scrap.
Speaking about popping too, it's not clean.
Oh.
Fixie has one, Fixie has two, but Jamie.
Whoa. Whoa. Jamie Inside has crazy plot armor. Crazy plot armor. I want to see that snipe again, bro. He just stopped disaster from happening there. Jamie didn't have too many kills that map, but low-key all of them were very important. He won that 1v1 versus Neum. He picked up the pinch on Scrap in the second to last round. He held his ground one time when Paco was about to get a 4-piece.
No, and I think you saw some of the struggles.
Let's look at the stats here. 3 and 7 out of Neum. He didn't really snipe it all that map.
Yeah, but just in general, I felt like
Kip's 9 and 6, man. He looks good in search, man. It's Merc's S&D duo.
let's play around the A-bomb side.
Makes sense. He's good at search as well. Dizzy thing for the 2 for 5.
And the 4-on-4s were going their way.
Listen, we know just historically, back when it was Ultra, listen, the extended time it's just been with Inside Kleenex, a team that is going to do a ton of prep the night before for Search and Destroy. It felt like they were prepped.
Duo Toronto, man.
Yeah, they had it. Yeah, there was no openings for LA.
Need a reverse sweep here for LAT. I just want to see them win map 3 so I can see the black card.
It was a trap, but more often than not, just beautifully played by Koi. They needed the map 1 win. This was
Principal, thank you for the prime.
This is a search pick.
Yeah, Insight's in his weird UK bag, huh? With his plot armor.
Complete control of this series.
His crazy plot armor.
A chance to close it out in 3-0 fashion. The crowd's been fired up for Insight. We're back in Birmingham, UK.
What do you guys think of the trophy, man?
We're gonna have an incredible championship Sunday. Hold your seats. Wait just a few moments, and we'll be back to the action. Quick break. Then the exposure.
Yeah, it's pretty mad, huh? It's better than the Major 1 one. Did Mates ever get a new trophy? I never saw it. I feel like I would have seen it. The map set for OpTic, Expo, Raid, Den, Scar. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit already. I actually like that map set for them. I actually like that map set a lot.
Tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning.
I had like a breakfast sandwich and some like hash brown thing from Dunkin' because I like the coffee.
Official controller of the CDL.
Don't you think maybe teams have too much VOD on OpTic's rate at the moment? No. I don't.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning.
I feel like OpTic has so many different looks and so many adjustments that, because we were talking about it yesterday.
What does that do?
I feel like OpTic can play raid over and over again because they don't have like a specific, okay, so like if you remember in Cold War, when my team would play against Toronto, they would do the same thing every round. We just couldn't stop it. They would triple push laundry every time. They would retake laundry every time. They were an easy read, but we just couldn't break it for whatever reason. We just couldn't break it. But OpTic is different. They have so many different looks on both sites, and they take mid control well. They have fast plants. They have slow rounds. They have so many different looks that it's hard to read, man. Really hard to read. And then their mid-round adjustments, obviously, they're really good search players. All 4 of them are really good search players. So it's very helpful. Because they can pull out a 2v4 like that, like in any round. You have good cohesion from Shotzi and Kyler throughout the whole map. Like they have mid-control. I don't know. I forget what we were saying yesterday about how to counter it, but a lot of it has to do with shutting down Merc, funny enough, but that's just way easier said than done, right? Like,
You are him.
way easier said than done.
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
I forgot. Yeah, I conveniently forgot. I'm glad you peeped that. And the thing is too, dude, FaZe plays it a lot as well. And I can tell you a couple things that FaZe likes to do just off watching, like without even watching the VOD. Like 04 loves playing mid by himself. Booza will snipe on an island. Draws will play laundry. If I'm OpTic, I'm trying to like abuse 04 mid map. If I'm being real. Make him uncomfortable. He loves going pillars to mid and challenging pull steps. Loves going pull steps, challenging pillars. He loves those gunfights.
On your screen is a team that needs to
Not sure if you saw it. Raid search for OpTic Vegas. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about for the past 5 minutes. Let's see if LAT can fight, man. See if they can reverse sweep here.
Things have just got to click, but you talked about this team sometimes when they're in trouble.
Toronto looked good though, man.
They can't get out of it. This is the definition of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, even if they get to the map 5, I'm probably still a little nervous. But yeah, I think if they get to black card, they absolutely.
Yeah, 04 is definitely still in tunnel, even though it's raid. He's somehow still in tunnel.
But it starts here with the overload, and well, Liam, in the exposure, what he is doing, just controlling the mid cuts, finding all those kills, really around those mid stairs.
What the hell is this? Liam kills exposure all modes. He has a hotspot here randomly, and here randomly.
It just shows you have your kind of your power spots as a player. Listen, you competed. I'm sure every map, like there's a spot that all players like. I'm sure you have a couple that are just like.
I had some hotspots on this for sure.
I mean, it's where he feels he needs to be at, right? With the AR.
Retreat
So
P1, retreat P4, retreat P3, retreat P5. That's a lot
the
of
openings for Hydra and Abizi.
Well, Liam has been terrific into overload, and they're going to need every ounce of that. We're going to look at some coin numbers, though, when it comes to overload. Inside,
I love
Joe
retreat.
Deceives. What they have done at Major 2. Listen, Joe Deceives is kind of
I love
work
retreat.
his normal
I did.
day at the office.
All the gunfights were really like, I'm really favored in like mid-range, long-range gunfights, and that was really all that map was.
The magic is on his side. And while they have been putting up some
throwback
numbers, he's like, I get this crowd every time I play.
in overload.
I ran the lemon area, I ran the bus area, I ran the top train area, I ran the map.
Spectacular. Defending the zones.
All right, let's see if LAT have 85, bro. Because I want to see, I do want to see Blackheart. I do want to see Blackheart control.
So far, so good. Better than good for Koi. Absolute command of the series. Now into the exposure overload. Thieves battle for their tournament lives. And well,
good double nade there.
Up nicely with a pair of nades hitting for Abizi and Hydra.
Well, I thought they were going to go
trade
a
from
little
scrap,
bit quicker
gets the
there
ball.
behind Abizi, but you do pick this up. And that is due to
Wow, big
Hydra's
kill from
position.
Kleenex, bro.
But that stops everything. You check the corner if you are Kleenex to make sure.
Low-key, they have a 1v1 on point.
We've had a ton.
Never mind.
A ton of exposure this weekend. What's been the biggest takeaway, maybe? Just across teams.
There has been a lot of exposure.
Like, there was so much, I don't know, goal line stance.
I haven't really seen much Scar
This
overload
been
this
for
weekend.
the efficiency of scoring and then the breakoffs. Well, we've cast a lot of pairs.
I've seen a shit ton of exposure,
It
though.
really was, really was. Like, honestly, when Thieves had, like, before that, I thought for sure that was a score.
I hate this map.
Commentating. But you said there's a
I
little bit
fucking
of a
hate
delay
this
with the
map.
push, that big pickup from Kleenex. Kleenex is trying to continue the pickups. Combines there with Joe Deceives to shut down one, but Abizi's been finding his kills at mid, so no one with really a ton of control here mid to make this an offense.
shots from inside, man.
Finding a couple. It gives them a shot here to turn. Oh, well, no, that's a massive one from Liam. You saw the heat map where he likes to find his kills, getting to work. And
There you go,
that
Liam.
one was brilliant, too. Simply spectacular. Everything Koi were thinking.
Liam stops all progression from
Toronto
Toronto there.
Spiral, right? Scrap's able to take it up
What
there.
the
You
fuck?
had
He just
three
pistoled him
kills.
like that?
Sorry, 2 kills, 3 players pushed up, and you're hoping the last guy can find it. But the final 2 from LA Thieves, they pinch through low dirt. Liam,
Is it Toronto
slowing
Ultra
things
Plot Armor?
down, but it's still that way. It's like, yeah, you have this map control if you are Koi, but you don't have the device. And now that thing flips on its head.
The overload has been completely
They're smoking
different
real
for
good
this team
overloads.
once we've got this Major 2 lane. You saw Kips and Kleenex leading for all scores.
Well, if they run this back, they're already here.
They're going to beat them. How do the battles go down?
You dead?
It goes down well for Koi. Could have gotten ugly with some insane play from the Thieves side.
I like
Some
uplink a
dangerous
lot.
position potentially, but we're trying to push this out again. They're losing one as soon as the push
You dead?
starts. They haven't been able to turn it into anything past really the 50-yard line. Now pressure Joe Seems to get something
Kills?
done. Not
Maybe a
able to
chance
do it.
here.
All Thieves winning the fight
Probably gonna
so
wrap it
far.
though.
Now let's take a look at Thieves'
Number 7.
offense. Can they get it going?
Never mind, they might just shove it.
A great need from inside though to maybe delay this. Hydra tries to get through, damage in, but can't find anything. If he finds success, that's probably a score.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he just could not find.
If he kills that guy and the guy on the balcony in a 2-piece and then dies, they probably get a cap
Yeah, it's
up.
been this 50-yard line.
Good defense from both teams so far.
This has been the exact opposite of what we've casted over.
Yeah, no, it has. But these
You're
will
dead?
turn around, and maybe it starts right here. It looks like the final player
Or
to
dead.
die is going to be all 4 dead. Here's a good chance here for these.
Oh, big kill from Paco. Big kill from Paco
Where
there.
are they going?
Where do they want to go with it?
Finessing it back and forth, trying to keep the
Oh my
defense
God.
guessing. Niam walks onto a nade, and well, good luck with that one, brother. Not going to be able to get through.
Wow.
Koi shut it down.
And I think that they wanted to really take their time, but because Hydra got so far pushed up and found that first kill, they wanted to go to A really quick, but you never really move and point players around. They weren't as spread as they wanted them to, and now you have a chance here as Inside hits the pistol shots on the scrap. And you can just go.
Maybe a cap here for Toronto? Good stop from Abe. Finds 2. He has to find another. Too much of a double tension here.
Koi don't realize where they have to go, and they have to go fast. They're looking for a BZ. They take too much time.
Good job by Abe not scamming there, bro. Abe scammed, and they get a cap. What the fuck? What the hell?
But he just backs up. He thinks his teammates will trade that 2 versus 1. Does not happen. So Joe deceives.
That was crazy.
Score on the board.
Sometimes trust.
That was fucking crazy,
It's a
dude.
great thing. Sometimes though it is betrayed.
Uh-oh. 2-0 Toronto.
Waiting for it, and then hitting it. Everybody drops, but the score
Wow.
is through.
And that is exactly what you want, because not only you put the score through, but they find all of the kills. So you're going to come off spawn. There's no counter spawns.
That's what Don's a good thing.
Yeah, so you're in a spot now where you get the kills again.
The floodgates are open.
EMP, but these are finding Niam's on a pinch. But it might
They
be
gotta get a cap
too
here.
late.
They gotta get a cap here,
Obviously,
dude.
they take you down. It's all down to Niam. That player's weak. It's a 1 versus 1, and you always have had one more guy.
Of course, the safety net, Jamie.
There's always just one more body for Koi. One more chance.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot for Thieves to not try to force it themselves here this next round. Down 2 on the series, down 2 on the overload. You're going to see a lot of people trying to force shit here. Because now it's to that point where you're thinking, like, if I don't do anything, I'm going to lose the tournament. And now teamwork is close to going out the window. People are going to try to take over. Hero ball. Yeah, good call, Soft. It is a good call. Oh, God. Really well played by Toronto, bro. Really well played by Toronto. Really well played by Toronto, man.
And they can taste the 3-0 in the series.
Yeah, I think they're just not.
It was looking so good until the Abizi skin.
P5, but I thought he had to go that way. They just don't get into their spots, and Koi players able to find the kills, and what a route from inside.
Scrap didn't turn because he was trying to kill the ball guy, guys. Obviously, he knew he was getting shot at. He didn't shoot because he was trying to kill the ball guy.
For the first 3 minutes. A couple of chances, but not great ones. And then this double from Joe Deceives.
That double's crazy, man.
Buried. That's the first one through, and then it just unravels.
The floodgates were opened.
The final 90 seconds.
Yeah, 3 caps in 90 seconds from Toronto there, man.
More, but you had similar amount of chances.
Very good players, all 3 of them.
For the final 90?
Yeah. The defense was way too good there for Koi.
Breakoff going better for Koi as well. It was a breakoff. The Thieves really needed to win. Hydra, well, he kind of turns the tide there. She's just dancing around outside people.
That looks to play against. If you are inside, you barely see the guy, then he's 2-piecing you. Well, he kind of flipped the map. I mean, that is all Hydra. Here's a chance for LA Thieves.
Maybe a cap potential here. You dead? It's a cap. The reset across the map, though. Whoa, yo, that was close to happening. This right here was really close to stopping the point right there and ending the tournament. I'm not even trolling. That would have been a dagger. That was close to happening. That was really close to happening.
This could be another score for Thieves. Not gonna happen.
Kips with another 2-piece.
Yeah, you don't change it together,
3-piece
but you
from
don't
Kips.
give up the counter. I think that's the first objective that they were
Get 4-piece
worried
from
about.
Kips.
Yeah, Joe Deceives was kind of getting away from them. Neum backs up, gets that one kill, stuns. Great on a scrap. He cannot do anything. But they needed an early score.
The streak comes in from inside.
He's just going to say, hey, I'm going to call this Hellstorm in. Let's see if we can open
Oh my god, he can get all 4.
Missiles in.
Well, they got to be careful here.
They sure do. The missile maybe gonna bail him out. He gets one, and well, his
dead?
teammates do the rest of the bail. Got a little bit sketchy there for a moment, but the final
Good
player
trade by
for
Joe.
these will be dropped. The top lane open for now.
That was well done, because we've seen some friendly fire incoming, but he just lands it up top, says, yeah, all right, Kips, just stay down low, don't get hit by this.
Boss
and
switch
we
to an
are
AR.
Okay, Neum, he has had a couple of good pinches.
Inside,
Well,
one.
it's all gonna be 3 dead. and
He
it's
dead.
wide
They just
open.
trolled. They just
So
trolled.
Neum just goes all the way through low dirt, as I says they
Hang on. It's not over yet. Hang on.
That's a gift.
Big one on the scrap.
And a gift. Beautifully done from Thieves, and out back within 1 with 3 to play. Starting to come alive. You still have Hydra. Well, you no longer have Hydra in your back line. That'll get dealt with. New EMP has popped.
They get the guy mid. They get the guy their side. Last 2 their side. He gets info on both.
Yeah, BC just needs help, so he's trying to buy time. Hoping Scrap can
Help is here, but good teamwork from Toronto there.
As he finds that double.
Yeah, he gets 2 right as Scrap gets there. Nice shot from Neum. But he'll get dropped.
2-3.
Where you
Come
thought
on.
maybe you could play a little bit of keep away.
I want to see a
If
series
you're
at least,
3-0
man.
and gets like the 2-minute mark.
Hydra gets
Not gonna
1.
be the option anymore. This thing's gotten too tight. It's been all about team's possession so far.
Wow, he actually almost won that. 3 dead. Let's guys their
2
side.
dead for Coy.
Wow, big 2 out of clean next, bro.
Is there, though. He got pushed up into a right corner. He was able to find that.
Whoa.
Turns it into a trickle. You had Hydra pushed up, but he's the last one. And
Oh
now
my
Hydra
god, look at him go.
5 in a row. Stun.
Oh my god. Threw the stun grenade.
Magician going off with 6 in a row.
I don't know if he ever got back to full HP over that entire sequence. But he's
Oh,
doing
you're-
everything. Now go to see.
Wait.
It's slipping through. You still got
Wow. Okay, I was going to say, don't troll Toby like that, dude. He just went crazy.
Kleenex, though, one.
Great plays out of Kleenex, man. Gets him the cap on his own.
You're gonna see this week.
He stops the fucking cap and then gets them a cap on his own.
By himself, they had no idea that he was there.
Another huge play from Kleenex.
He's hoping to get 1. Even better, he got 3. Then opens it up towards that A zone. These out in his
He's might start doing hero plays here pretty soon.
90 to go.
You dead?
Desperation is certainly the right word for it. Kleenex again, just
2 HP.
barely staying alive. 2 HP in the drain, but he'll be able to back up and reinforce the defense.
Really, this is all about.
Nice
Big
shots.
first kill.
Well, that's why BZ's got the M15, but Neum has been so good on these pinches.
Big
He's
pinch.
doing it again.
Here we go.
3 dead. Last guy.
It's been all about Neum
4 dead.
on the flank, and
Where's
as
the
you
reset?
said,
Back to middle?
I think it's topside spawn on top of that.
Oh, no,
And
it's
now
their
we're right
side.
back to
Hold
top
on.
8, so you have a chance here if you get these
a
kills
big
in
trade,
the
2v3.
lead to tie this game up.
2v2. 2v2.
Scrap the last one there. You're hoping.
Big kill from Scrap.
Maybe Hydra can scoop this, but it's going to be staggered for now.
Big
But
kill.
you still have the
He's going to know there's one
pressure
cut in a
here.
second.
Can Hydra get a couple more for you? Not going to happen. And Kleenex, the patience again, the chance to make the play. Hello, enemy line.
Wow, Kleenex once again, dude.
Kleenex again.
They want to go. They just want to fly.
They want to guarantee it, bro.
Stuns are going to that.
Wait. Wait, he's running away with it. Wait a second.
But as Neum gets stabby, he looks to get in. Thankfully for Coy, they're able to hold the line for now. They've won a couple of monster gunfights. 10 seconds to go. Up the 3 No time to do it.
31 and 23 from Chris them out.
It's done. Coy 3-0. Thieves will seal it.
3-0 from Toronto over Thieves. Wow. Wait, did you guys peep that? Yo, Kips did the Neum thing to Neum. That actually kind of goes hard. Give him the thumbs down. You guys saw that? That goes hard. That's funny, man. That's funny. Kips is a clown for that one. They did almost scam there, yeah.
Since Kips has joined this team, you've seen the subtle
Toronto with the plot armor starting out 3-0 over Thieves to start the Sunday, bro. They just ruined my whole bracket. Oh well. Now we got OpTic, FaZe, Toronto left, man. That's it. Top 3.
Normally they've avoided that map. Now they've won it twice. Exposure, overload, perfection. We've had so much of it. Well, Thieves say, all right, let's square up here.
And they do. They had their
Uncharacteristic series out of scrap there, for sure.
That's going to be the problem for Thieves until the search gets to a good place. They're just going to go out for the whimper sometimes. Like, it feels like
yeah, huge weekend for Jamie, for sure, man. And once again, bro, that clean X play was crazy, bro.
It doesn't
That clean X play was crazy.
I do think they're going to get there eventually. They're just not there yet.
That was a dagger, bro.
For that 4-3 victory.
Yeah, very uncharacteristic map of the scrap.
Fantastic.
Low damage, lowest damage on the team, low skills. I'm sure that's gonna fuck with him a little.
Objective kills from him. He turns that pivotal moment into a score for them.
I wanted to see Blackheart HP, man. Fuck.
Did he have little sneak play like through the mid cut or somewhere around like P5 where he just caught the MP carrier, slowed it down, stopped the push completely, found a corner, waited, played his assignments perfectly. I mean, it was beautiful. And a very pedestrian series from Scrap, right? Normally we do not see that from
we get in our series?
25 there. Damage wasn't even there.
Is Blackheart in the OpTic series? It's not, I don't think.
It's not what we were used to seeing.
I think it's Den, Raid, Exposure, Scar.
Joy to see Joe Deceives, Koi, move on.
Do the interview.
Thank you so much. Joe, first of all, that hard point. Tell me about P4 and how you managed to take it.
I mean, yeah, you know, they came out hot, and, you know, it was kind of weird because, I don't know, I feel like we went down a lot, and it was like they were kind of applying a lot of pressure, but we were able to slow the game down, kind of stop their P4 push, and I don't know, we came out.
And that chill continued on S&D, isolating those fights so well, not letting them backstab you. And Joe, something about you is you seem to be at the center
Guys, the
of every
6% accuracy is a
successful move
glitch.
that Koi makes. How does your team enable you?
I mean, those guys are insane. I mean,
The glitch,
Toby,
bro.
especially in that overload, you know, they started rallying back, but Toby just goes on an insane streak, gets us the cap. I mean, that's just who my teammates are in a nutshell. You know, whenever anyone needs them, they just come out, close it for us. So,
What do your teammates mean to you?
I mean, everything. I mean, without them, I wouldn't be here. So,
talk to me then about the future. You've made top 3.
Yo, what a resurgence
job
from Toronto, by the way. We'll talk about it in a second.
It's not done for Toronto Koi. You've still got a battle on your hands.
We'll talk about it in a
How
second,
do you
but
feel
Jesus.
about fighting all the way to the final?
I mean, I don't know. I feel good. I feel like I've had this before, where you know we win the loser semis, and you know we're all excited and stuff, but we end up losing this, you know, the losers finals, whatnot. But I feel like now I've grown, and you know the team's grown, and we're ready to make this losers run all the way. So
what's the plan now? Because you've got a bit of time before you face.
AV's thank you for the prime, and Fat Bong.
I mean, plan now is just reset, take a deep breath, and just watch the match, see who we're playing, see what they do, and just adapt to how they play.
Well, Joe, I feel a bit rude. I'm so sorry, Birmingham. We haven't been giving you enough love. Joe, what do you think of this crowd?
I mean, they are insane. I mean, you guys.
Oh, he's all jolly.
You know, I've been watching COD my whole career, and I've always heard the stories of UK crowds, European crowds. You guys live up to it and blow it out the water. So I appreciate you guys, appreciate all the love, and we'll keep this going for you guys.
And do you think that this crowd is the reason that Insight is becoming the MVP of Toronto Koi before our very eyes?
I mean, 100%. You guys give him that UK pride that he's
Prazzy, thank you for the prime.
He's playing insane because of you guys. Also because of him, he's also an insane player. But you guys kind of emphasize that, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Good interview.
Well, Joe, you've got a very important match to catch up with, so go and see your team. Please, Birmingham, make them
Like we were talking about, bro, if you look back at Major 1 and the position that Toronto Koi was in, they get bounced out top 12 by Miami. Okay, rewind a little bit. They start the new
UK crowd has adopted Toronto as
they fucking they pick up Kips.
The only UK legend in the
They've been kind of like having a weird. They started out really well. They had like a honeymoon stage where they were beating some teams, and they get kind of a weird little sin at the end where they get a couple losses. But they come to this tournament, dude, play through the plan, and they've been right from dead last to top 3. And you remember how like pissed off Joe Deceives was looking after the first major, saying it's unacceptable. I'm happy that Kips and Toronto have turned it around, bro. I love a nice story. Cameron, thank you for the $5 super chat, and Foxy McLeod, thank you as well, brother, for the super chat. Yeah, make sure to like the stream if you guys are tuning in on YouTube, guys. It's definitely cool, man. A lot of people were doubting the roster, including myself. I'm always rooting for Kips, but I didn't think Toronto was good enough to get top 3 this event. I figured top 6 was reasonable. I did have them losing the first match to fucking Vancouver, but they're top 3, man. And it's happy for him.
I did not think they could figure out their issues.
You care more for the story or win? I always want OpTic to win, but I always respect a good story, man.
I think the call out
I do.
of Phoenix and Insight is huge because Toronto is historically
I really
a
do.
team that was known for their teamwork, and so now being able to
That's what it's all
keep
about,
that
dude.
damage up, you see the teamwork actually come to fruition, which maybe you weren't able to see in previous matches. I mean, it feels like
Yeah, I mean, a lot of doubt on Jamie and his roster, dude. Especially Jamie. A lot of people were calling for Jamie's head for months now. Like literally every single time I tune into the flank, bro, they're all saying, "Drop Jamie's too slow," blah blah blah. I don't know if it's just this event or whatever, but he's looking good, man. The way he plays is definitely better on land, just in general.
Got sent down to challengers when he was on LA.
Always been kind of a slower player, but his land play style is good, man.
A lot of people asking, is Joe going to go to a different squad? Adam Mouse says no.
Online people are running around a little more. It might make him look a little slower as well. But everybody, the whole pace slows down on land, just so we're clear. The pace of the game in general always slows down on land. Because everybody knows that their death is going to be felt a lot more than it does online in your fucking facility. You know, in an 11 match stage. People are playing a little too loose. Sniping more. You're not even seeing too many snipes. Like, we haven't really seen that many snipes. Online, we're like, damn, 140 snipes. You know what I mean? Like, land's just a different beast, man. We were on that stage, bro, and you're in like a fucking... Look at Kips. That's funny, bro.
I like that call out. Nameless, as we wrap up this series, we got to give a big shout out to Koi. We were all wrong here on the analyst desk.
Me.
Except for this guy. Chip and Study both having faith in Toronto. Do you have it moving forward? Joe says they struggle getting over that next
Master
match.
OpTic, it's exposure HP first, I believe. And then raid, and then something, I don't know. Look at the stats here. Yeah, this is gonna eat Scrap alive probably. Hips with a 1.27. Inside with a 1.24. Good damage here. Scrap has the most damage on his team.
No, I don't think so. I don't think many people could have predicted this.
Yeah, the den they let slip away a little bit. The Colossus let slip away a little bit. And then this had a chance, but
I truly could not pick one out of them.
Final thoughts here before we wrap this one up. Nameless, are Thieves in a dangerous position? Are you okay with top
4K
four
damage? 22 kills is nuts.
I mean, you even got to ask me. You just asked Scrap. You heard him say in the interview yesterday, like the only placing that he's going for is first. And the biggest thing from that series is Scrap underperformed.
Who's that?
This is a guy who's the best
Love seeing this every now and then.
at times. So he needs to perform, but I think they keep this roster and continue to work.
They shut down Scrap in a game 3.
How is this not a 99, by the way? How is this not a 99? How is that not a 99? Because my first blood percentage was 96? Because my first blood percentage was 96. What is that? I have a 1-4, 1-4, 1-4 in all 3 game modes. Yeah, I do tip a Taffer, by the way. He was frying. He was frying.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12.
All right, chat. Let's moving on. Guess what we have next? Bro? We got OpTic versus FaZe round. Winners finals. Nice and trash. All right.
Atlanta.
Whatever.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack.
We're on the road to 10K subs, man. We got OpTic versus FaZe Winners Finals and Championship Sunday. Could you ask for anything else, man? Anyone have a 100? No, I don't think it even goes to 100.
Energy drink of CDL.
I think it only goes to 99. Mace probably has 100 somewhere, but what, you can say no idea, bro. No idea. It's 9 a.m., bro. Calderon, thank you for the prime, brother. If you're on the YouTube side, make sure you guys leave a like so we hit some algorithms. I think that's what that does. What's good, Luke? Me and my girl were actually, well, my girl was watching the F1 thing last night while I was falling asleep. Seemed pretty fugazi. How many viewers on YouTube? We got about 3K on YouTube. 3K on YouTube, 3,500 on Twitch. Oh, at 8 a.m., bro? Or 9 a.m.? It's beautiful, bro. And how many likes? I don't know. I don't know.
That's a skateboard move right there.
Your little check by F1. It seems like a lot of people are, huh? Oh, here's Formal.
The Craigs, they're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formal is gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge.
I like that camo.
Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Are Crim and Illy now going to find all 4 kills?
This is Formal for the ace. Third. 4. Illy wraps back, and it's Formal with the ace.
They needed me out.
That's an online COD highlight.
Bottom zig, bottom zig, bottom zig.
Orban, thank you for the 2-1, bro.
Oh, yo, hold up. Kobe.
It's actually a gross shot I said here. Esco coming in with the first 10 to the channel. I fuck with that, Esco. Thank you so much, bro. Hawkeye, thank you. Hoxie, thank you for the prime as well, bro. You're on that road to 10K, man. That 10 gifted helps a lot, Esco. Thank you so much, bro. We got 35% off gifted subs all day as well. Liam, thank you for the prime for 4, brother. Welcome back. 6 likes away from 400 on the YouTube side. I know 6 people in the YouTube chat can like the stream, right? Surely. Surely. OpTic versus FaZe, the El Clasico. How's your sub drop from yesterday, or is the number daily? You think that number? You think I got 9,900 subs today in an hour? If you sub today, 30 days from now, if you don't renew it, it's not a sub anymore. That's how Twitch works. So like gifted subs and stuff like that, if they don't renew it, they'll expire. Let's go, Craig. Yeah, imagine. Be crazy. Buddha bless this beat. Thank you for the 2-1 for 6, man. Welcome back. And 9, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Crazy you have to explain that every stream, bro. It was even worse in the blackout days, dude. Like, how'd you lose 2,000 subs today? I'm like, yeah, tough draw. I don't know. Toddy with the prime for 57, brother. And Cray with the 10 gifted sub. Let's go, Cray. Brazy season with the prime for 2. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much for the 10, Craig. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday, bro. What the fuck?
Let's take a look back, all the way back to our last time we were here in Birmingham. OpTic,
Last Birmingham. What the hell? Lord. Lord coming in with the 60 gifted subs, and his name is Lord. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, Lord. And Demolition Man coming in with the 25 bomb. What the fuck just happened? Big 25, big 60. 10K subs, man. Mizen with the 5. First 5 to the channel. Thank you so much, Mizen. W spam in the chat, bro. What the hell? Yo, Lord, thank you so much for the 60 gifted subs. And Demolition Man with the 25 bomb, bro. Look at that duo. How do you have the original Lord? That's so final. Thank you so much, guys. Great vibes going into this match, man. 10K subs, man. That's beautiful. That's crazy. 15 map run. They haven't lost a map in winners bracket.
And somehow it gets worse. They come into this major and they're all putting up ridiculous
Through 2 majors, bro. Papa Dopey, first 10 to the channel. Let's go, Papa Dopey. Thank you, brother. I love seeing that first gifted message, man. Thank you. Really is one of my favorite things on Twitch. When someone rips the band-aid. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I do fuck with this guy a little. It means a lot to me, bro. Thank you so much.
Going into this one, it's like, can you smother FaZe like you do all the other
10,000 subs, man. That's a beautiful thing, chat.
When OpTic was tested
I appreciate
by
it, bro.
Riyadh, you saw just super fast pace out of Riyadh, trying to, pin them in the back of their base. And when OpTic gets uncomfortable, that's the only way that you can really beat them. So FaZe have to play absolutely perfect.
Mildy, thank you for the 2-1 for 3 months in advance, bro.
With one of the big content creators.
You did Scump yesterday and got no response? What the fuck?
As well. And Rab, it is great to have you.
I got you, Papa Dopey. Thank you, brother. And Yami, Note. Thank you for the prime.
It's so good to
Yami,
be back in the UK.
Yo, me and my girl watched the Black Clover movie last night. It was actually gas.
In these very halls, I was volunteering in the Challenger just pit.
We're almost done watching the show.
Floor in Hall 4, and here we are all these years later, and we've got so many fans in this.
From 0-18 to 18-0 does have so much aura to it. Dude, that would be pretty nuts, huh?
Back in next year, absolutely, maybe champs.
I need to know.
That's the Mercury solution, bro.
We've ever had at CDL.
Drip Ward, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back. In Monarchy, first 5 to the channel, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the first 5, Monarchy.
Do you think it's the black
and Calamat, thank you for the prime for 6.
Absolutely, it's stripped out. Remember, we got a full 360 out of Simp and Chris Slayer. Honestly, I'm disappointed with the crowd because it felt like we had a little bit of some FaZe fans in the building, and they didn't do the Chris Slayer chant just yet. So I'm hoping for it still. Should they have another match?
You gotta go start it, Ellie. You gotta go out there.
That part, you're
New
so
season of Black
right.
Clover's Legends dropping on Thanksgiving,
It's
really?
kind of similar to OpTic right now, at least as
One hand, thank you for the gift sub, brother.
They've hit a new level. The AR duo in this Drawson and Abusa have been playing incredibly well, and specifically Simp and 04 in Search and Destroy has been pivotal, and that's going to be scary for a team like OpTic.
Nosif CD with the first 5 to the channel as well, bro. Thank you so much. You guys are spoiling the fuck out of me before the series starts, bro. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, bro.
Unbelievable on the map. And the biggest turnaround for them, though, is on a 5-win streak in Overload. That is their win condition. When they're winning Overloads, they're winning series. But they're going up against the best Overload team in the game.
As fun as statistics are, I want to dig into the drama with Rab. Is there any bad blood on this stage between these players? Because they've been on a number of rosters.
Mozoy with the tenor. Let's go, Mozoy.
Absolutely. I mean, look.
Hell yeah, bro. Ironic with the tenor. Yo, you guys are fucking going crazy.
Last year we had plenty of matchups.
Sir Puri Wolf with the first 10 to the channel and Pred Marvel first 5 to the channel. What are you guys doing, bro? Everyone's excited for this this matchup, huh? You guys are going nuts, bro. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. All the love. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the watch party, man. I've been having a fucking absolute blast with you guys.
He's the man of the hour, potentially on the main stage. He's had a
Everyone's fucking turned for the ship.
But Mercules is on the other side, and you gotta forget this guy cannot.
Chubbs with the first 5 to the channel. Let's go, Chubbs.
OpTic, we hear the love you draws a chant today.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Immediate answer.
I think the FaZe boys are ready for that.
We've got about 4 more
Convict with the first 5 to the channel as well. Let's go, Convict.
Grab a snack, get your water
Thank you,
bottle,
brother. Everybody
grab
getting
that
involved, man.
monster, and let's get into it. But Rosalie,
thank you, bro.
talk to me about Vegas's opportunity.
Esco with the 25 pump. Dude, what are you guys doing, man? What the fuck? 25 from Esco and 5 from Pokebird and a prime from Grant. You guys are going nuts, dude. Like, actually, thank you so much, man. Doyle with the first 5 to the channel as well. Overts with the first 10 to the channel. I don't know what's happening, bro. I don't know what's happening, bro. You guys are getting so dope. You and me with the first 5 to the channel. Emery with the first 5 to the channel. Ant with the prime. Mac Turtle with the prime. What the fuck is going on? Thrasher with the 5er. One hand with the tier 1. $5 super chat on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, Nolan. Appreciate you, man. Craig Gunn with another 12 gifted subs. Thank you, Craig. Reap, what's good, bro? Thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. Good to see you. Amused with the 10 bomb. First 10 to the channel from Amused. First 5 to the channel from Funny Bubble. First 5 to the channel from Lucid GG. Monster with the 10. Yo, what are you guys doing, actually? Monster with the 10 gifted. Steve the Cowboy. Blur with the prime. Fade with the 10. Missionary Mace with the 5. Dude, what is going on? What the fuck? Dafty Dan with the 5er. Aiden with the 5er. Brizzy with the 5er. J4, White Mocha. Cookie. Cap shots. Yo, what the fuck is going on?
And that's what can happen to on Sundays. Their record on
dude, what is going? Yo, what is actually going on? 5 from RC. 5 from Black Magic, 25 from MM Penny. Dude, chat, I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up with this. Thrasher with the 5er, Nash Weeks with the 5er, Callum with the 5er, King Reap with the prime, you and me with the 5er. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dingo, Bisky, thank you for the 5ers. Mozoy with another 10 gifted. Hugs and Acid, first 5 to the channel. Gunzer, first 5 to the channel. Rick James.
And then I'm trying to think Vancouver with Abusa and 04 for Vegas.
Rick James, first 5 to the channel. Wing Case, first 10 to the channel. Zyme with the prime. Dude, my chat. Dude. Dude, this looks insane. Papa Dopey with another 10. Oracle with the 5. Bullet Irish with the 5.
Cali, is he still your player to watch?
What the
Because I got a
fuck?
glimpse at our
Cadillac
maps
with
and
the
modes,
10?
and I saw exposure hardpoint.
Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane.
I mean, he's gonna be
what the hell?
to watch as a POV, but I think I'm gonna change my
You and me with the
approach,
fiver.
especially with this map set to
$10 super chat
be the difference maker in this series. I feel
from
like
91 that kid. I'm sorry, chat.
I'm
I'm sorry. I want to talk about the match a little bit, bro. But what the fuck? I can't even focus on the match. Johnny with the prime, sorta kin, sorta kind, and nice. Thank you for the first 5, brother. Geeked with the prime. Mex Purify, Swizz the joke. Noob Chin with the first 5 to the channel. Clarity 10 gifted. Thrasher with the 5. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Crazies and Carl, thank you for the prime, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Johnny with the 5. Thank you so much, Johnny. Dude, so much dopamine has just been like just put in my area.
Take space on you. You show pressure mid, then Dash is going to
What
take
the hell?
like, okay, what do you do? So
Fucking turning here.
VOD, but it's hard to
5 from second to none. Austin with the tier 1. Chat, if I missed any of you guys, man, I'm so sorry, dude. That was a lot of shit that just happened there.
Let's talk a little bit about
Esco with the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Rainsy with the first 5 to the channel. Captain Zin with the first 5 to the channel. I fuck with that name. Thank you so much for the first 5, guys. Trippy with the prime.
I think arguably it's going to
One hand MC with the gifted sub.
They're just dominant in every
Holy
single mode.
shit,
Even
dude.
back in the Dynasty days, they would not win as many search and destroys
Dynasty?
as this team tends to. They're like 70% win rate in every
Amuse.
single
Thank
game
you for the
mode.
continuation,
I'm
brother.
looking at that Scar hard point though, good at game 4. because
Shauria.
It's a map that OpTic
Shau-
have been super comfortable on.
Shoria. First 10 to the channel. Thank you so much. If I
Different
mispronounced your name, I'm so
story here,
sorry.
but FaZe squared up against them.
Bade, Ashboy, Phantom, thank you for the primers. Yes, dude, I don't know. It's like 500 subs, dude. Legit. I don't know.
Minimum in that
Thank you guys so much, man. Nolski, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Sam, first 10 to the channel. Yo, all you guys gifting subs for the first time, man. I do appreciate the fuck out of that. Oh my god, 25 from ND Young. First 25 to the channel, bro. I fuck with that so much, bro. Jay Blaine, 10 gifted from Jay Blaine. Thank you guys so much, man. I've been having a blast with you guys. For real. You guys are making this whole return to the COD community
That's okay, because I know he's going to go the same way as me. I'm going to go with OpTic Texas in this one.
Thank you so much, man.
I'll get FaZe.
Giuseppe, thank you for the prime. You guys made it fucking so turnt here, dude. What the hell, Nameless? Hey, thank you for the prime.
You know, at the end of this weekend, I brought a Sharpie with me. And
Chucky, thank you for the prime. The super chat over on the YouTube side, Connor. Form of the goat, let's go. OpTic sweep, let's get it. Love from the UK. Thank you so much, brother. Let's go, chat. Holy fuck.
Every inch you take, OpTic know exactly where you are.
Holy
These guys
fuck.
are just on a different level.
I don't know what just happened, man, but we are ready. We are primed for an OpTic versus FaZe match, bro. Great Stupid, first 10 to the channel, bro. Thank you so much, Great Stupid. That was insane. Jay playing another 10, bro. I don't know what's gone into you guys today, bro, but I'm glad you guys are just as excited as me to start the show. This is so humbling, bro. Thank you guys so much, man. Moments like that on Twitch are fucking unbelievable to stream, man. Thank you guys so much, man. We gotta shut this kid down today. That was insane, dude. We're at 10,500 subs, man. What the fuck? I got you, Mix. Anything you need, bro. I got you, buddy. You guys are unbelievable, for real. Mizen, thank you for the fresh tier 1, bro. Hisoka is daddy. Thank you for the first 5 to the channel, brother. And Felm, thank you for the prime.
The front runners know that this competition
What's good, CDL Hater Central?
is to lose. Are they going to get tripped up on the
5 gifted from Hefty Messiah.
Likely.
Thank you, Messiah. Let's see how the boys are looking. The Sunday Whites, man. The 5 from Hater Central. Thank you, brother. Mender with the prime. Jihan with the prime. Bartlett with the 5er. Onska with the first 5 to the channel. And Furlot, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Matt, thank you for the gift of sub, brother. And Young, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Welcome back. Or welcome to, excuse me. They look ready, bro. They look ready to do it, man. One hand, thank you for the gift of sub, brother. Let's go, man. Maddie, thank you for the prime for 61. Welcome back.
Aggressive but flexible and here to kill. It's FaZe.
Do you think Draza gets booed here?
Oh, the crowd is already against them. But listen, Sim is used to that. They beat the Thieves in a reverse sweep. Then they cut through the Gentlemates like butter. Look at them walking out on that stage.
Dude, they are relentless, bro. They are relentless, bro. Relentless. Smokey with the first 5 to the channel. Thank you so much, Smokey. And Father Rhino, thank you for the 2 for 5, brother. Welcome back. Zookies, thank you for the fresh prime, brother.
Watch out, OpTic. Because I was just
Architect, thank you for the 2 brother. Welcome back.
Vegas then, and they were loving the roars from the crowd. And we are going to love what's going down now with Miles and Chums.
Thank you, Frankie. We are loving it indeed. An absolute classic here in the Call of Duty world of OpTic taking on FaZe here in our winners bracket. I can't wait and open you.
Lancelot, thank you for the 2 for 30, bro. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
Fuck you, draw the chancer out. Dylan, thank you for the first 5 to the channel. Or not first 5, second 5 to the channel. Thank you, brother.
At this point, it is a tale as old as time. Just
A tale as old as time.
For Draza. You know, the FaZe guys, they feed off of this energy.
Holy fuck, man.
What a tournament it has been for both of us.
Ranked Gabe, first 5 to the channel from Ranked Gabe. Thank you, brother.
Excellent form coming into this one. Again, for OpTic, it is a historic run and stratospheric.
$10 super chat. What was the most electric atmosphere you played in? Also, you're the GOAT. IW Champs comes to mind. ESWC 2015 comes to mind.
Another chapter as they continue to write it. On the other side as well, for FaZe, fantastic team as well. But Mr. Do-It-All chance.
Those two for sure.
The Messiah, if you will. I've seen the shirts, I've seen the flags, and frankly, I want one.
Praise be.
Well, that was an insane little intermission there, chat. But I am very excited to get into this match, bro.
He is an absolute spectacle. Doing the objective, doing the damage dealing. I mean, he has converted everyone that was a non-believer.
671 subs right there. That was insane. Dude, that was an insane intermission.
On those young shoulders, but they haven't seemed to affect him at all.
I love you, chat. Appreciate it.
Looking like a vet out there.
Broadcast audio is low. Is it low, guys? Is this better? A little better? Let's get in the moment. Let's really get in the moment. Exposure HP, kicking it off. Let's go.
Into exposure. Our first hard point again. Both teams looking
Let's
solid.
go.
Seems to be a must-win for FaZe.
And a quick note on the mind games in this series. FaZe Vegas, and it has been this way for a few years. They love to pick Team B because they love having the middle maps of the series and treat that map one as a warm-up. Well, Texas did it to them in this one. This is FaZe's map to lose. If OpTic strike first, that might just be the series.
Test the metal of our squads. Let's find out what they are made of here. The opening salvo. Relatively even on the attack towards P1. Smack bang in the middle of the map.
That sounded like he got sniped.
FaZe in first.
And AR players talk about it all the time. That opening battle, you see who has that extra edge. Merc taking down Abuza is going to be a key force in this one. Abuza, the man you want to slow down, but there's the response. FaZe make it in, and Abuza strikes back.
Lovely 2 there from Abuza. He is working the middle of the map effectively. Next fight. Shots are in, and again.
Abuza did have a pretty insane exposure yesterday.
Lovely time here gained off of P1.
Good pinch by Mace. Finds 2. Finds 3.
Mercury's up there for 2. Either way, for a P1 FaZe, happy for the time. Not easy to collect.
Reading the spawn as well.
Lead just to get the flow state going. Of course, Mercury's, well, not kill number 6. Losing gunfight.
That bullet reg was so weird.
A massive thing for FaZe. They'll win the rotation to the new time.
Yeah, they're in there that early, but they managed to walk away with it. So lovely P1 into P2 now, and Sim by Tank. Eyes to the right-hand side of the screen. Here come OpTic, Hoop Dashi, and Merc.
Look at the pinch from 6.
A bit of a pinch working there for Shotzi. We'll see.
They're looking for it, but they're going to spawn out there. No, he's there.
Yeah, one pinch though. Number 6, Shotzi trying to find that route.
He gets past though.
The timing off the map, and this is what he's built for. He gets
unlucky.
The position
Bit unlucky there.
the time there for FaZe. That is incredibly heads-up gameplay. These gentlemen are dialed in.
No effect.
Come on, boys.
Holdings, firm, FaZe, Vegas. pink wall of players has taken care of everything that's come their way so far. Big two from Dash. He's in. A little bit of scrap to be had here on 2.
And how many players are going to spawn out for FaZe? That is
Yeah,
two players out,
All
2
green, all
players
green.
in. 0-4, a lot of pressure on him. 2 players
Good job, Deb.
trying to play keep away as he falls. Sit there for the follow-up, but that is only for the spawns. In the new times, OpTic will be there first, trying to play keep away.
And that is the keep away game underway right now. Through the back line taken care of.
18-1 in HP when Shotzi's positive.
How much time can we hold on to? Shotzi mostly is
Big P3 here. Big kill by Brennan.
Lines up there. No good on the kill though. Hercules hunts his way through, but FaZe are close to the back.
I didn't like that.
Disappearing act there by 0-4 and the teamwork on
I didn't like
point.
chasing the red dot there.
P3 and FaZe
I really
now gonna
didn't.
maintain this lead.
FaZe get in. FaZe
Okay, let the boys settle in a little bit. Let them settle in a little bit.
Draws cut down. First man in. Immediate trade. Oh, and there's another back-to-back. Simple Shotzi toe-to-toe.
Yeah, trying to buy a little bit of time. He's going to be doing the fancy footwork up top. 0-4 there with the reads, and right now everybody going through the flood.
Big rips by Brandon.
Having to gun your way through the front is incredibly difficult. Hoop pitching low. Everything's being read in a scatter.
Good nade, he's absolute.
Teamwork's not quite
Brandon finds 1, Brandon finds 2. Merc finds 2 there. All right, do not flip yourselves here, and they're okay. Very nice. What the fuck?
This is the dagger rotation as well. So OpTic, well, they're going to be
They kind of trolled that P3 a little bit by pushing out the back, but this is good. This is good.
Across the map, nobody's even past this 50-yard line. OpTic looking at this P4. They're trying to get that money.
A couple of big ones over the face now. Can we get through? Merc on the door. Trophies are
Good
gone.
nade.
In come FaZe. Good for
Finds 2. 3 dead. 4 dead. Clean. Clean.
Yeah, first push.
Good pinch out of Ant.
Stuffed out. That is 20 seconds. OpTic collecting again.
Good kill by Kyler. Nice. Good job.
Now they are starting to.
That's that shit, bro. That's that shit. Look how far they just spawn them, bro. They just spawn them fucking back solar.
Devastating these spawns are. OpTic have this map under complete control.
With that control being said, let's go for a quick listen in.
Listen in.
Too dark. Another one went to the back, I think. He was dark. Make sure you row. Dark thing.
Your draws are dead.
There. Nice, I'm there. Draws spawns in the back. One's on me. I got one.
Your draws is low 18. He went top 18.
Lead change.
Could be great. Our close dead.
Good read.
I got time. Block. You block him?
You got pushed up there.
I naded their side.
If they kill number 1, it's really good.
We have this.
I got naded.
Yeah, not having Kyler's mic working is criminal for the listen in, but they can hear it at the venue. They just can't hear it here.
Other guys on the pillar.
We just can't hear it.
Close right, draws. It's draws also on time. He's on the pillar.
Okay. I don't see him. He shot time.
Nice.
Your side.
Scam that.
Pushed out. Yeah.
Nice, Mace. For Kyler. I actually didn't mean to do that.
One guy pitched our side. Draws. It's our dirt.
Wall run 04, one shot. He's AP.
Right.
He's on time. Give me.
All right, tie game.
I flipped.
At least I slowed it down a little bit. The fuck's that? Skynet going live?
Yeah, still there. Shot there. Draws was pushed up our dirt.
Oh.
Classic listening from OpTic there. A lot of hoop, a lot of deads. Great calls.
Yeah, you also have him calling out spawns before the players pop up.
Good reposition from Kyler here.
Now is locked in. It has been so
Team kill comes in.
Fantastic first set for both of our squads. Very, very even. Major difference though. Draza continuing his hot spree in the respawn. 17 and 12.
Big kill by Ant right there on the black box on Simp.
Slightly to work with. P1's looking good.
Well, I think we saw the necessity for FaZe to stay ahead of the game, right? OpTic had that one rotation win over towards P4. They lost every single other hill, and it was enough to get them tied up. So FaZe right now bringing the fight to them on P1. Nice two-piece there from 0-4. In more P1 time being collected, FaZe trying to give you a little bit extra.
Sim right now, still on their right through the middle. This is a great P1 once again out of FaZe. They've dialed this in. Can they win the rotation of 2 once more? Sim lets one fly by with a little moment
2
there.
dead.
And that's
3 dead.
3 for OpTic in the feed. Again, scrap
Good 2 from Ant there.
And row. And they have
Good game so far.
Right side spawns.
Good game so far.
2 players roaming towards mid and
all right, number 6. Ant has a lot of options here.
Right now, and Abuza searching for. He knows he's around, but
Good kill. He knows one's already out, or maybe?
For one. Now he gets to dance. The longer he lives,
Gets out.
It's what he does the best.
He knows those steps. He's got out with his life.
Number 2's gonna pinch, but he's gonna let his teammates down hill.
This time,
OpTic on the whole.
That's a mistake. This is a mistake from FaZe.
Comes to a close. The rest
This
of
is
the
a
boys
mistake.
find their respective kills, and now a pinch developing.
That's a mistake.
To the left flank we go, simply the charge.
Yeah, get a little bit too tunnel vision. This is a painful spot. Welcome to some AIDS. That's going to be a late trophy, not when you want it down. And 3 players trying to flood
What the
in
fuck?
there.
Team kill comes in.
And now the team kills are rolling through OpTic. They are applying the pressure.
Yeah, second team kill we've seen.
Test spot comes in. Scams. He scams.
Another way the FaZe players here looking for the break. Oh, they might be able to overwhelm these players. And now
I think he tried to block. But they're okay though. Wait, yeah, they're okay.
That's only for the final 15. OpTic now.
One spawns out. One does spawn out. 2 spawn out. These are huge kills. These are huge kills, dude. They just flood the time.
FaZe playing with the quickness. They're going right in there. They've also got 04 in the pink as well. So this is getting very dicey. Can FaZe hold it? Big 2 for 04.
Kyler's got a good timing here.
A couple more now to hoop on the entry. Oh,
That's one.
Still dancing. Next man in. It's a
Brandon finds one, wall bangs him, and comes into the hill. Scam.
4 extra damage on the men in the window. Sim trying to heal up, looking for the kill. First one in front, ready for the free fire. Can't quite get it. Oh,
Nice, Kyler. Nice. Who that? Last guy? What the fuck?
Still a close game on P3. And again, this rotation is well about.
Kyler finds one. Brandon finds one. There's such a trade. This is a bang out, bro. This is a fucking bang out. This is a fucking winners finals, bro.
It's perfect rotations. This is what is going to win you the game right now.
Brandon will spawn good, right? No, he spawns out. Do not die.
Get the kill. Now with an open lane to fly through.
Can we play the back?
And a dash is going to spawn out. You got to go fast. These FaZe
Okay, he spawns in the back. He spawns in the back. Big kills by Ant. Big kills by Ant. Big kills. Big fucking kills. Good teamwork. Last guy's.
Shots of defensive footwork, always on point. Sid now trying to pierce his way through. As the angle doesn't have the rebound.
He wall bangs Ant there. So much damage on those guys. Kyler's still alive in the back.
7 seconds to go here on a superb hard point. Merc through the front. Oh, kill again. They're teaming up.
Follow up here from Shotzi. Nice. Kyler's been alive in the back the whole time. Really good job by Kyler there. Really good job by Kyler there.
With a 40, maybe 50-second lead going into the new time. This is FaZe map pick OpTic looking to make that first punch.
This has
2
to
dead.
be a great hold. Draws in position, the trophy there, doing the work for him.
This is scammy.
That's a sweet pair. Next man, Shotzi's going to get himself.
It's still a bit scammy though.
Playing deep away. No one right now able to collect it. It's going to be a square up fight towards the middle of the map.
Big kill by Ant. Ant's getting a lot of big ones right now. A lot of big ones. 2 dead.
Easy for the AARs. It is one direction to look. OpTic. They can win it here on D5.
Let's get one, Ant. Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's get 2. It's even better. 2v2. Brandon's mid control. Merc's on time. He won't die. That guy's weak. Black box. Finds one.
Staving off the pressure.
One break. One break.
Last time we saw FaZe on it, Abuzu was dropping 45. Now he's going against the likes of Merc and Dashy, and he is feeling that heat.
You have to win this fight. You have to make your way towards mid as well. From FaZe, this is going to be a tough mountain to climb. Here we go. Dashy from the big window. We're playing for
Big
P1.
shots.
We're finding shots all over the place. The final moments.
Reading 04 spot again. We're in new. Let's get a new.
Just be so annoying. They're going to be
Let's get a new.
first. Only 10 seconds to go. OpTic might just win it here.
Big kill.
Once again, the bastion here for OpTic.
Nice. Last guy.
But no one in the time just yet. Here comes Shotzi trying to seal it. 04 with a coverage. A big hook from the
That's
corner.
game. Yo, that was a bang out. Game 1, bro. Holy fuck. Banger map 1, man. What a way to kick off the winners finals, bro. That's what a winners finals map 1 should feel like. Banger map 1, dude. Holy shit. Banger map 1, bro. On FaZe's map pick as well. We've talked about it a bit with the position that OpTic is in. They're so good at all the hard points.
It's going to be a photo finish.
that they can let the other team get their map pick map 1, and they'll beat them on that, and they get to put the search that they want map 2. It's very, very good position to be in for OpTic. 5 gifted from Smokey. Thank you so much, bro. And Parker, thank you for the prime. They shut Simp down map 1, man. That's a massive win con here. 3,700 damage from Merc, 3,400 from Brandon, the AR duo. It's going crazy. And I'm gonna give credit again to Ant, bro. He had a lot of really, really important kills on that. Really important kills on that. Kyler staying alive in the back of the P4 was also massive. For that whole chaotic situation that was happening, where they're spawning to his left on Solar, and Kyler's in the back, and his teammates are floating front, and they just play a weird little like crossfire setup on the hill. That was really, really big. Darren, thank you for the tier 1 and Camo. Thank you for the prime, bro. Very, very good. This hill was a bang out. Both P3s were crazy bang outs, bro. Did Dino? Thank you for another 10 gifted, bro. Let's go to Dino. And Proper, thank you for the prime for 3, brother.
Great work. Very much leading the boys from the front, calling the plays on those hard points. Yeah,
I think FaZe made a few mistakes there. The P3 at the start of the P3 when 04 flanked when they had numbers, scammy, and OpTic took advantage of that. They also fucked up a lot on the P3 to P4 rotation, or no, P4 to P5, excuse me. P4 to P5, they actually scammed a lot. They kind of fell victim to the chaos. Threw some scammy deaths, didn't realize how bad it was going to be until they spawned up again. Got 4 deaded. Major Beard with the prime. Power Menace with the prime. Nosif with the prime. Steven Rod. Thank you guys so much, man. White Chocolate Crew. Thank you for the super chat. This has to remind you of the Dynasty, no? Somewhat. Yeah, sometimes I definitely do.
Yeah, the jump and the spike.
Once
they got the lead, it was a
little bit
of a battle, but on that
weird like nostalgia watching them play for sure.
Never looked back.
Very different, but definitely some similarities.
How they looked at Major 1. They did
I think they're playing a much different era than us, but there are some similarities for sure.
Ready to go, and they still won the Major. They have looked spectacular throughout this stage. They're working on the map pool. They've developed everything, and now these guys are ripping, roaring, ready to go.
See, like the thing is too, it's like against OpTic, bro. Bro, if you saw the P4 setup when they were actually down, the very first P4, the full 60 they got on that P4, it shows you how ahead they are in terms of hardpoint. That was the first time this whole weekend I've seen a team put another team in that specific trap, where they spawn deep left solar panels on the fucking P4 because they're pushed out all the way to dirt. Shotzi's pushed out to the mid box. Really, really good, man.
Really has been an exceptional player.
JP, Shaky, Braden, and Anto, thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you so much, man.
And you know Dashy's willing to square up as well. He's been doing some fancy stuff throughout the year. Maybe the most aggressive sniper we have, especially his willingness to hound players down with the
Toilet Water, thank you for the prime for 5.
Develop all the strats they want. JP looking through the notes there just to talk over strats.
JP so handsome, man. Look at him go.
This is the type of series you are prepared
Can't touch this.
long in advance. They've been
the damage difference per round. Plus 68 damage. That means he's giving out 100 damage and he's taking 32. So someone's hitting Mace once and he's killing them. That's what this is saying.
Difficult to shoot and they will light you up. Merc is basically good for nearly a full kill over
Exma, thank you for the prime.
OpTic, ridiculous.
That's a very, very strong statistic.
Yeah, that was one thing I was a little concerned about too, was how OpTic was going to come out. But they heated up in the middle of that game and they look good, man. Joe BJJ with the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much for all the love, man. Let's go, map 2. Throw in the snow, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back. Brandon with a 3 KD in search.
On defense first. 2-2 split here with a slight preference towards being in the box we found just yet. So OpTic, that attacking probe first. We'll see what we can find. We find 04.
There's 04 fighting. Yep. Remember us talking about that? Make sure 04 doesn't get in his bag in mid-map. You win the map.
Interesting.
Promise you.
That's actually bombed down back towards your own Zig, so you're going to have to retreat it.
Brady, thank you for the tier 1.
Trying to isolate Draza, but he's got the help from Simp, so all's even right now. And they're running forward. They're trying to work kitchen, and you make that mistake. Abuza, good for 1. Able to get out with his life as well. FaZe, they might have just collected this first round.
I thought he was going to commit to that, but
Messiah alive. Can't get him out yet.
It's like moment of mercy from the Messiah there, not to chase down the kill. And he will pay for it.
Yeah, too hard.
FaZe, first round.
And Abuza starting out with a
I thought Mace was going to commit to that kill, but
well in towards kitchen. OpTic
either way, as long as they shut down 04's mid-map presence throughout the whole map, I know that round was a little scammy. I can't lie. As long as they shut down the mid-map presence, the whole map, dude, they're in a good spot. They'll be in a good spot. You can't really do much about this, though. That's a good shot.
For the old back step, jump forward towards mid.
I knew it was untraded as well. I'm surprised he got away here. He's literally
also didn't wind up in that highlight feed. So a nice early pick there from Drowser as well. So FaZe, very, very strong opening round. FaZe now will attack.
All right, let's see.
0-4 with
A
the
3
bomb.
B stack. Simp plays the flank.
Straight
Pretty
toward
standard
B,
stuff here.
nobody's home. Faster you get
Sniping
this bomb down,
cutout.
the
Brandon likes
better.
playing basketball. But, oh my God, Kyler actually plays with fire there.
Either way, though,
0-4 goes for the plant right away.
For the plant phase, this is exactly what you want.
Do they find Simp though?
The
They have to find
player.
Simp here.
That's the man for phase that gets to calculate.
It's a rapid response.
Double basketball, 1 money, 1 pull steps. They're not even worrying about the guy on the flank. They're leaving him out of the play.
Trapped inside the ball. Wonderful work. Shotzzy. It's no trophy system, but his nade's gone thanks to that other frag. 30 seconds to go, and here comes the fight. Through the smoke we go. Mercules gets
What is this, dude?
Able to get the first. Now
2 dead, 3 dead. Last guy Simp, pull steps. Nice job. Dude, that little pool steps bullshit, or that little pool bullshit.
That is devastating as well.
I'm glad they punished
The
that.
type of impact that is going to affect the rest of the game for FaZe's offensive decision making.
I'm glad they
get
punished
the bomb
that.
down as quick as you want. You have the intel on Hoop, the nades connect on.
It's a hard
Shotzzy
retake, but they
over
make it look
towards those
pretty
full
easy.
sets. Everything for FaZe going
The smoke there
right,
is really
and
good.
they get
The smoke allows them to get all this space for free,
a spectacle.
and the crossfire from FaZe is non-existent. And then Simp's kind of let out of the play, right?
Takes care of the guy in the
Very
back
nice
court.
retake, very decisive.
Now OpTic, they retake all that space by the bomb. The Tiki player gets individual.
Thrash in for the 2-1, bro.
After that, sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah, first kill to last kill at light speed as well. And
Brandon sniping here.
Be a quick hit over towards A. Nades still back them down. Maybe not Shotzzy into the clutches though. Utility backs off his teammates, and already it's going to be Hoop and Dashy in 2v4.
Draz gets into on 1. No need for it. Simp's going to be
too hard.
good for, and now they know.
Good
that
round
it's
of
Dashy
FaZe.
alone. They know exactly where it
Good
might
hit,
be.
good pre-nades.
And what a battle! What a Jaeger! What a two-piece! And a worthy effort. You'll find that man.
He learned that pistol from me, by the way. 2-1 FaZe. That's a good round from them.
Energy from FaZe that they're going to.
It was a good round. They had good pre-nades. They hit out Van.
You don't want to give them a lurks.
Good pre-nades
You
there.
got to make sure that everybody is there straight away.
If Shotzzy killed that guy on the van, it would have been a little easier. And they would have had a little more options, but
One of the final pistols.
yeah, it was one of the first things I taught
history.
Brandon.
Yeah, it's so spooky.
Well, he gets rid of those
Jesus,
10
dude.
rounds very quickly. Actually, anybody at home, if you could work out what Dashy's sort of like rate of fire is with that thing, that'd be a very cool stat. Big Bruce not able to find it, but what a spectacle. Nice lead here from FaZe. 0-4. A great round, a wicked attack there. Opening nade, Salvo, they're going to connect.
Mark with the blood onto 0-4. Look, see, he's trying to do his pillar shit. You guys peep that? Mace plays for it there. He slides here, kills him going out from art to pillars. They shut it down again.
Gets picked immediately.
Who's on the slow pinch shoot?
4v3 from OpTic.
So it won't be seen just yet. We've got to get in position here. Good bit of coverage over the top. They're very much trying to.
Okay, look at Ant though. Look at Ant. Look at Ant. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The flank.
Not okay.
Dashy now through pull steps.
It's a good pickup by Draws.
Connection.
2v2. Mace and Dashy. How many times have we seen this duo?
Got that pistol, find it now under the effects of the concussion. No need. Here comes the hit from OpTic, and Dashy's going to get very
Gives up
much
the money.
involved into this.
Good play by Simp. That's a good play by Simp, dude.
Makes it a 2v1.
Getting out of that weird situation.
Fast. And Sim and Draza working together.
And they're reflanking him. It's a good
The
play.
timing is not going his way.
They are hunting him down. Indeed, there it is. What a snap from Dashy.
But Brandon kills him.
They're ready for the next man, but no good.
Oh, good try, dude.
And the instincts were there. The FaZe, once again, a little bit of space, a little bit
That was a
of
good read by
separation.
Draza there.
No pieces to be found.
And swapping away from Dashy is psychotic. You
FaZe
know that
handling the
man
3v4
so
situations really
capable
well.
of the clutch. Either way, though, the teamwork for FaZe always going to be there. Grouped up together, and that is a 3v4 clutch they're able to pull off. That is a massive pickup by Draza on
FaZe is a
Shotzzy
good
when
search
he
squad,
was
bro.
working the pitch. The minimap, gorgeous there from OpTic, but maybe a little bit
If Ant
too
kills that guy, the
aggressive.
round's probably over, dude.
FaZe also showing they're leaning towards that B side on the attack as well. That first round did not quell them.
This is the round where, you know, maybe you go.
It's just two good S&D teams going back and forth, bro.
2-2 split here from FaZe on the defense. Might be a 3. Oh, brilliant work. Boozer's nade connects. And just enough information there. No problem with the bomb being dropped, though. Hook still keeps.
0-4's in a scammy spot. He could die.
Wrong side of laundry. There's
He could
a
die.
brilliant firing squad. Onto the side we now go. Hook's there. Trades on point. And the last man sends it forward.
1v2 for
Draws
Draws.
down the 1v2.
Brandon and
Works
Mace.
for these moments. Bomb not planted yet. They're waiting for the intel to get there first. Well, they know where he is now.
I like that, Brandon. I like that.
Immediately, as
This is OpTic's pick.
on the heady, and Dashy obviously a player. He does not miss.
Yeah, shoulders like that, information passed over. One
I like that.
done. From his POV, it will look exceptionally simple. Very hard work for Draza to win that. Play call now from both sides. Our ARs spitting bars before we get into the next.
In each of these teams as well,
like
getting
that.
picked early in the round and still clutching the 3v4, just overwhelming ring. They lose a man, but it did not slow them down a single bit. Full speed ahead towards that A site, and well, now FaZe mixing up 3 players through mid. They've been nading the hell out of Kitchen every single round. It's for
Before it's up mid.
this. The timing on their side, the aggression is easy. And
Wow, the pre-fire from Simp there.
Sim managed to find an unbelievable kill.
The pre-fire from Simp there.
Doesn't catch it. Opportunity for the bomb plant here from Sim. He has coverage from behind the stairs.
Good play by Mace. Finds one. Out of ammo, dude.
Finds it all down to Hook.
1v2 for Kyler. Be great, Kyler.
No bomb plant.
Be great. Be great.
And options now for Hook.
He thinks they're playing B, but he might go back in a second once they haven't planted.
No, it's the long way round for both of our players.
I like this. He's reading it well. He is reading well. Shots one.
He has the read. Intel on both.
Fights on. Attempted retake now from Hook. This is a 2v1. This is a tough spot. Both the players will have cover.
And he
was fast here. He was very fast here.
He's going all the way around.
This is really hard though. FaZe playing this well.
And it's going to be the half route.
Yeah, it's going to be a trade. We're hoping for that, but Hook might have just slipped the net. Again, no.
Yeah, that's a hard clutch, bro.
No holes in the defense.
That was a hard clutch.
And Hook assuredly knew if he gets that first kill on Tiki, he's going to turn and snap off.
Shots he's costing right now? No, he's not.
Doesn't play aggressive with these shoulders. What could have been, but entirely on point in that situation.
It was a good play from 04.
Calls. And again, they've been setting the tone with the nades at the start of the round. They have been bombarding Kitchen. This time
these are 2 good search teams, bro.
Let's go and take that.
2 very good search teams.
Pick up that first blood on.
It's a big round here.
FaZe
big
been
round here.
setting up for the long game.
So Draza there. Enter the Mine Palace and look for a strat. We'll see that one come out now on defense. Again, a wide spread there from FaZe. OpTic.
Mid hit here.
For the middle map here.
There's 04 again. Full steps. Trying to play his mid control.
Here as well. Hook, will he be able to pick up any there?
Big kill. He was still weak, and he gets out. He gets out.
Well.
Good job.
Big
Good job.
advantage.
Bombs went down A.
First blood there.
Big.
Blood in for 04.
Thank God he gets one. 3v2.
A 2v3 though. And a boozer right now.
There's a sniper over
down
there.
for the moment as the
Let's get out of
has
there.
already been hit. They're trying to hunt down Hook. Good luck. Have fun.
Good news is they still have a boozer snipe. The bad news is
Kyler has pinch. One has middle.
Surely nobody shows anything there from OpTic. It might be Dashy there, just on the check. Here we go. Kyler Garland.
3-4. Really well played.
On the flank.
Good blood on 04 once again mid.
Catches the pair out.
Basically died mid. Got put one shot push front house, and then Kyler plays off fans damage, kills him. Anko plant the bomb. Kyler runs away. Well played.
Superman finds it.
Really well played.
And for FaZe,
Pappas with the 250.
By at 04, either first blood or first blooded. They already knew he was full steps. Hook ready for that gunfight, even at close range with the M15, and is locked and ready to go.
It's a fantastic round for OpTic to win. They find that 4-3. Heavy stack now for both squads towards ring.
Triple. It's a fucking A bang out.
We live and die by 04. This time we roll the dice, and the dice come up good. Draza finds it as well, and that might just be the difference. A quick smoke now.
4v2.
I don't think you're going to have to reposition.
Well,
Kyler and Mace.
He's going to be working a relatively quick pinch.
Don't go from pillars. Just go to art. Just go to art.
The nades backing him off the site, so no plant just yet. Taking back laundry, but it's a
They get good timing on the pinch.
Now he's making that slow approach. They've cleared out.
They can see him, bro. They can see him off the bomb.
Bomb will get planted.
Draza allows there with those shots to get the
Knife him. Yeah, what the fuck? He gets out as well. 1v3 for Mace.
It's a 1v3, and you would have prayed for another kill here, but here we go. Let the man get to work, and work he does all the way down and out map point FaZe.
And you see the idea from FaZe as well. Risky to go
Damn.
towards that van.
hard one to win that.
Well, they had the
Also a hard
protection
5-3.
there, able to swarm. No one's
Hard 5-3
taking
curse, man.
Before you make it to the other side of the map, and they're just guns up, ready to go.
Yeah, Answer's not getting anything going, man.
0-4 for these Bloods as well. That's where FaZe are showing the goods.
Yeah, you see the sort of mad mid-map plays with charges in. But with the coverage of the boys around him, it seems a lot more effective. Individual plays don't get you that far at this level. 5-3. OpTic with a fast hit towards B. Shossi will be the carrier this time round, and he's sending it. The slip slide might be a fast plant. It is. There's the stretch.
No hezzy. And FaZe have not reacted on the mini-map at all. It's going to be a bit of a slow retake here, but they don't have a lot of time to work with. And Sharksy right now, a difficult man to root out.
Check those lungs in a moment, see how he does. He's going to have to come up fair eventually. And that
Come on, Mace, get a blood. They spotted Mace, I think.
That wagon up. Less than 30 to go. We need to see some action. Over the hoop first. Shotzi gets it from the ball. Hoop's under pressure.
Big kill, bro. The fact that Kyler gets one there is massive, dude.
The battle against Tiki is won. 20 seconds to go. Onto the bomb site. FaZe find themselves in a big kill. Down to Mercules. For 1v1.
Thank God for Merc, dude.
The time.
Thank God for Merc, man. Ant's kind of scam right there. He did scam right there. But the fact that Kyler kills that guy in Zig was massive, bro. He's getting double pinch, gets a bad timing on the guy art, cuts the angle, lays down, and gets a kill right here. Massive.
And that is Simp a kill.
If he dies there, bro,
it
gets very hard.
So OpTic happy for the round. Lovely aggression from Shotzi.
Mace clutches the 1v2.
To get that plant, and time was the ultimate factor. That being said, now there's many things OpTic
Simp's one off a streak.
Concerned about. Simp the focal point in this round.
Well, it might be a team effort. There are certain characters, certain pieces.
5 streaks at 12.
They start to take on the importance, the responsibility. That mantle is theirs.
He's one off a
In
streak.
the hands of 04. It might not be a first blood this time round, but he's looking for the plant.
And use your AR players to dominate the middle of the map. 04 safe for this plant. The bomb will in fact go down.
It should. We're trying to hold that ground. The OpTic not receding at all. There's the plant. Now on the retake towards ring, and it looks like we are going to get something happening here. Will FaZe read this? Will FaZe make the move?
You gotta go to Simp.
FaZe get inside this position. Indeed, they do. They
Oh my God, that was so close, dude.
That was a tricky try. He was so close to it. Hoogan dashing out, trying to recover.
04 with the lovely tags there, allows the mover to pick it up. The last man is gone, and FaZe not to be fooled. And Mercury.
How close was Mace right there, bro? How close was he defusing?
We are going to get something happening here. Will FaZe read this? Will FaZe make the move?
You gotta go.
Bro, if they had Ant smoke here, bro, if they had Ant smoke here, they win.
Get inside this position.
Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God.
They do. They stop the defuse as well. 3v2.
Holy
He
shit.
was so close to it. Hoogan dashing out, trying to recover.
04 with the lovely tags there, allows the mover to pick it up. The last man.
If they just had anybody else playing Kitchen there.
That was a tricky try. He was so close to it.
If they had anybody else playing Kitchen,
Up in a moment.
and then Ant was able to smoke the bomb out.
A quick look at that replay. This was how close it came.
Look at this shit.
And Mercules truly, that is about as close as possible. An unbelievable kill there from Simp.
And of course it's Simp that kills him, dude.
Pixels and milliseconds. Right there, proof.
And keep in mind, Mercules has already shown throughout this year he is willing to hop the bomb in those moments. He's done it on exposure. He'll try against FaZe, but a team that certainly does their homework and is well prepared. What could have been to send it to around 11, but now we just get to talk about how efficient Vegas was. Simp, 13 kills on the main stage. He loves and lives for these exact moments.
Yeah, bit of a problem brewing. You activate Simp after shutting down map 1. Bit of an issue. Big map 3 coming up, dude, on Den.
Licking our lips. But before we get to that, of course, it is Den. We hand out a couple of scars towards the end of this series. We have to go the distance again. In any other world,
They were doing a good job of killing Ant. OpTic was doing a good job of killing 04, like we talked about, but they also did a good job of killing Ant.
Now to the desk to break down the first 2.
One sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Excellent start to this winners bracket finals as we are knotted up 1-1. We had to bring in the biggest Chris Blair fan on the planet. He goes by the name of Maven. Your pants are sparkly. You're all smiles. What's going on,
I
bud?
sat down on a couch and got up just covered in glitter. You can't see it on camera, but thank you,
Why are
Allie.
you complaining?
I got glitter all over
I think
me.
it looks great.
But no, Chris Lear was final in the map 2. He did have a great map 1, though. Honestly, he played a little bit better. He got a better chance to win that. But I think, Ant and I were talking about, I think the thing that separates OpTic and FaZe from the rest of the pack right now is they're both just very good search teams. Not like good stretches of search or a good map of search. They're just good search teams. Biggest difference between them and the rest of the pack.
And as we take a look at some of these highlights, who do you think chose for Raid to be in the first half of this series? Or were they really just deciding what was going to be played in the final search and destroy. Ali, we see the numbers coming from both sides. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, so OpTic pick raid, and you think about it so far, each team has won the opposing team's map pick, so it's all even spread here. And I just want to talk a little bit about FaZe and how awesome they are on offense. They have 5 bomb plants, 4 offensive wins, and the way that they approach versus OpTic. OpTic are thunderous on their retakes, and you saw it. FaZe play hyper aggressive off the rip. Maybe 04 gets a first blood, and then they slow down for about 15-20 seconds. Dissect the situation. Okay,
disappointed Bruce didn't use a sniper on that map.
So I just thought it was a great approach.
The thing is, bro, me and Brandon are very similar.
Nobody's cracked the code yet.
When Brandon missed those 2 snipes early on in the game, he put that bitch away. I promise you. When you're a natural sniper, dude, and you know you're not in flow with it, you don't force it. You don't force the snipe.
Hit that flank back over onto that B site, really set the pace because Shotzi then goes on to have 4 first deaths.
That was just a really good map by FaZe.
They knew how objectives were going to play. And then they started doing it to them themselves. Simp himself.
Unloyal thing with the prime for 3.
Rounds, like, you know what, fine, I'll do it myself. Almost.
Try, there's a difference between scamming a search and having 2 really good search teams go at it. That was 2 really good search teams going at it. Every round was winnable for either team, even the very last round. Bro, Mace hops the bomb there. If anybody else hops it in that situation, you think he'll fade it. But because it's Mace, like, dude, he was so close to getting that. With all 4 players of FaZe alive, you almost just hopped it and defused it.
Start of this series, now that we see we're knotted up 1-1, if we get to a game 5, is Vegas the better search and destroy team? Because that was
it's a winner's final shot.
I will say, if OpTic don't adjust their defensive retakes when we get to that game 5, it's going to be tough.
Shotzi doesn't respect his life. Wrong.
Like, FaZe,
the problem is, dude,
homework. Like, their offensive rounds.
It's not even a problem. So it's just both teams are super good at search. Dude, 04 was dying a bunch too. If FaZe would have lost that, you could be saying the same thing about 04, right? The fact that they have players that are at least trying to win rounds and not just letting shit happen in front of them the whole map and reacting, they're playing proactive on the map is very, very good. That's a good thing to have, man. I would rather my sub players play like that. Rather than hiding and shit.
And then you get in that second set of rotations, and it's like OpTic Texas started to wake up. It was like their hands were cold and they were a little stiff.
There was a lot of 4v3s there that OpTic played poorly.
Back into it. It was crazy.
I thought the win condition for FaZe
and that FaZe played well.
Draza. I think he's the single most important impact player in this particular series. He had a solid map 1. It was actually the other 3 that really couldn't get it going. If Draza continues to play this and respawns, they're going to have a chance. I think OpTic are still a better hardpoint team, a better overload team. Yeah. But if they've got a shot, I still think it's Draza that's the difference.
Yeah, I mean,
04 wasn't 3 and 8. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying Ant had a good map. Ant had a bad map.
He's just uncomfortable because
Ant had a bad map.
P3 to P4 both times. This hill, they got pinned in the
But if they played again, I wanted to play the exact same way.
Across the map, and they never could get spawns. OpTic too good on the P4. And to me, that was the separation. I mean, it was like a kind of a close game. Well, it comes down to both those hills.
On that P3, there were like 3 different times you watched it. You were calling it out. We're in the green room. Yeah. They needed a double. They needed a double. And the guy, like one SMG player was like, go 4, Simp would get 1 inside, and then chow that window fight. You can never kill the second. They do that, that map goes differently. It does.
100%.
Crazy first hard point. We saw exposure once in this series. As we take a look at
both
the
teams have now won each other's map picks.
Do you have a change in your prediction? Do we see this one go into a game 5?
We could go to a game 5. I'm just leaning so hard on the respawn for OpTic Texas right now, especially the way that they came back in that
big overload coming up, though.
And that wasn't even their map pick, and now they're heading into a den overload that they are undefeated on. Now, I will say, for FaZe's side of this is also their strongest overload map, so this is definitely a little bit of a head-to-head, but I've got to lean for Hook on the side of OpTic Texas in this one. They've been unreal in that game mode.
This is the look at the numbers just between these 2 teams this tournament. 33 and 37, not a bad start for the 2 stars.
Not at all. Both these guys play well. Really, everybody in the lobby playing good so far, and you know, it just becomes a bit different for OpTic when you know, like, we're not guaranteed the search in this series, right? So you have to win these next 2 maps to feel comfortable.
It's time to find out, is OpTic moving on to another grand finals, or will FaZe beat them there? We send it back to the casters.
We'll have to find out together, won't we, Birmingham? Very, very excited to get into a game of Overload. And yeah, this one again, FaZe looking good, OpTic looking great.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time as well. Both these teams on Den Overload do an incredibly good job of controlling the rock.
Chad, it's still winner's final, bro.
They're able to make the
you expected OpTic to steamroll FaZe?
On point.
Like,
this might be one of the highest level
These are 2 really good teams
we've seen all year.
I can't wait. I bet you can't either, Birmingham. The NECU
it's going to be a game of inches, bro. Who makes more mistakes?
We thank you again. And for the folks watching at home, we hope you're having a nice time.
Let's go, man. Come on. Game 3.
Out here, pretty rowdy. We thoroughly enjoyed ourselves in Birmingham.
Game 3.
OpTic Texas.
Yeah, grand finals is 1 best of 7.
Yeah. 1-1 going now into our half. And Overload.
Let's go, chat. Big map.
We've been no stranger
it's Den Overload.
Magical moments in this game mode since it joined us here in Black Ops 7. As see if this den has anyone in store for us.
Yeah, and could have a really big map here. Look for him getting in their base a bunch. Whoever gets the other team's base control more is going to win this map. Modified thing with the 2 on 4.
Right, here we go, folks. Into den.
Mid hit here.
We'll see those opening salvos and that attack towards the first EMP.
Oh, we're really spreading the map too for FaZe. They have left the middle of the map.
Before it gets into dojo, he's gonna
so
flank. They have a double
Shotzi's
flank
taking all
coming.
that real estate. In the meantime, it's the
And switch up on
pinch
couches.
play
They
from
have a weird little defense on the ball here. Tyler kills go for in your base. Another flank comes.
Big pimpin'.
Brandon finds 2 there, thank God.
As well, but good 2 there. Battle continues.
Big kills.
Proves to be one of the
Ant, look where Ant is.
15 players up close. And now the B goal looking a little bit nicer there. OpTic on the press forward.
Get out. Good help. Good help from Brandon there.
We're making a run for it. It's Mercules. He's on his way. Shotzi takes care of the reinforcements. He's crossed the threshold.
He gets both there as well. He gets 3. I think it's 3 there on a 4 spree.
It's a bottom side spawn. You have to play keep away if you can, but right now you're trying to take care of all the players in your spawn. Shotzi, game of hide and seek.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Merc. 2-0 OpTic.
There's so much space on the map, they managed to get themselves across. OpTic have scarcely left FaZe's half so far. Lovely work out of shots here again. No kill, but now over the dash, he has to hold FaZe.
Yo, big fucking start.
Slow and steady approach here from FaZe. They know they've got time to spare. Rally's very, very doable at this level.
Well, OpTic officially, I mean, they're in control of the pace of the game, and they're
Kept him weak from the wall bang.
Well, they're swinging all the way back, but they got options.
We're gonna wrap the ball all the way through dojo. See what Tyler wants to do here.
FaZe responds.
Stays alive.
Here we go. Who's trying to be that front man? Call the defenders.
They want to go front. They want to go forward here. They kill the guy here. They kill one guy here. They gotta kill this last guy. That's it. Nice. 3-0 in 2 minutes. 3-0. Resets back to mid here.
I mean, they're throwing haymakers. We are only 2 minutes into this half, and OpTic separation.
Oh my God, they look real good on the side, dude. This is bad side as well.
Gunfight out of their spawn by the time they make it to couches. The OpTic players, they're creeping it up in different corners.
One dead.
Staggering statistic. No possession whatsoever.
They can just go right? No, they spawn there.
For either goal. Which way do you want to go? Let's work over the top. 04 finds it. And Shotzi, what a wicked play to stay this safe. He still has the moment. A pickup. No good. There we go. FaZe finally get a hold of the EMP.
Yeah, sometimes impossible to read these spawns. A juke right instead of going left. And FaZe will take that gift. The first time able to get control of this device. And they got plenty of players in front of them they're going to have to deal with. This is so much pressure on the map.
Good help from Brandon. May stays alive. Brandon kills him. May still alive.
They're trying to force it through on B.
A single defender is all I'm
It's a good wrap from FaZe, but Tyler's here.
Maybe slip the net here. He might be able to get through. Or can we stop the catch?
Tyler kills 1.
Who good for it? No one
Did we
checks
2?
the corner and Sim luckily gets away with his life.
They just go forward with it?
And now a run across the rooftops. Defender Draza has to find something there. He
Tyler
has to
kills
slow
1.
these players down because the goal is still open.
We're just gonna go.
Here we go. FaZe could get on the board here. The run is
Let's give it up.
Dashy desperately trying to get in position to stop it. Not going to happen. 3-1.
Yeah, 2 more players
Agreed.
as well, but he gets traded. FaZe maybe looking for the rally cap. It's going to be an interesting mini-map. These are the situations where you're contacted.
Tyler 13 and 7.
Symptom pin, traded out.
There you go.
Mace grabs ball. Goes to mid.
The run is on.
If he wins that 1v1,
brilliant shots from 04, and now a run.
He kills by 04.
A goal there on the right-hand side of the screen, looking good. Hook, this could be the stop. 04, lovely play, keeps it alive, and we are pulling this back slowly but surely. Still, numbers all over the dojo. Shotzi holds. Assault is now
big kills from
on.
Ant.
Shotzi, can he find another?
Big kills from Ant.
A goal line stop.
Oh my God, Ant just went crazy right there. Last guy alive kills 3 in a 1v4. Holy fuck. That was beautiful the way I played that, dude. That was actually beautiful the way he played that.
Get to toy with it. Is it going to be a juke? Are they
What do they want to do
the
here?
right side go left, or are they going to let Hoop pinch this one out? FaZe. There are 2 arrows that are nowhere near where they need to be. And one player to stop it is going to be Sim. It is a wild mini-map. And Dashi overwhelmed. Tough situation. FaZe bailed themselves out.
Gotta get going real quick.
Gotta get kills here.
Down. This could be another capture. 40 seconds on the clock, and it is 3-2.
He resets to their side as well.
And it's top side spawn as well. Anybody's advantage here is going to be FaZe. It is 3 players right now playing for all the spawners.
Sim's trying to find something here with the detonate. The frag gets through. Draza connects on at the time. Here we have it. Another dive. Sim, the body block towards the door. The trade's now complete. You've still got Draza in play. You've drawn.
Holy shit, 3 dead.
A boozer down. OpTic on the run. But 04. They run all over
They get all of them. Replay possibly? Yo, this is bad side, by the way, chat. This is bad side. Trust me. Bad side. OpTic likes the other side more. They like the other side more.
He gets killed, and now the device guy needs to be
Careful. Oh my god, careful. Oh my god.
And at least now it is only OpTic with the opportunity.
Holy shit, that was close.
Extra time is on. They've gone the long way around, and again, Hook
we get a free play here.
Hook could line them up. Oh, it's wonderful damage and a team kill through the middle of the map now. OpTic still have the time. We're certainly playing for the front end to get the kills first.
There's just no lane for Brand to go here. Now there is. Now there is.
The foot race is on. Mercules. How many kills can we get? Just the one.
Wait for Kyler, maybe? Maybe there's enough time. Maybe there's enough time. Two dead. Wait, it's a good nade.
She's going to try to make something happen.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Good try, dude. Holy shit, that was actually a great try.
Slight moment of hesitation.
All right, they're on good side now.
But a lead nonetheless.
Yeah,
they're on good side now.
OpTic absolutely on point, menacing for that rally capture at 2 scores in a matter of a minute and 10 seconds. And just a nightmare of a mini-map where FaZe were taking 90% of their gunfights a half a second off.
Yeah, you could say Brandon could have just slid there.
There's no room to breathe, but they bought themselves some
he could have slid there.
Managed to get this
played the kill a little too hard.
And maybe some great defensive work for Shotzzy.
This was gross, dude. That was gross.
Follow-up from Dashy. Could have been a little bit worse, but I think for the way things started, FaZe are very happy to only be down 1.
Absolutely, that opening spawn trap was
like if he slides in here, he just slides towards the goal and kill and like hip fires him or something.
Is there option? Well, it doesn't pause rather. There was a slight chance. Time stone out that he could have maybe got that one done. Regardless, look at the possession there from OpTic. What an unbelievable first half. We'll see what happens now in the second. Off rip, solid work from them. Still a bit of a kill box there in P1.
Well, no device control though. Sending Mercules on the pinch phase. No reads on the minimap for the moment. Well, Sim takes care of it. 3 in the feed. Well, now you hit the go button. Number 204 already in position.
FaZe trying to get it going. Lovely stuff out shots. He keeps the dance on, and now he keeps the attacking team on the guess. He's managed to slip through. The stun is going to be on the connection. The comms will be there. The nades on the top are good.
Good kill, bro.
There's the stop.
Good guarantee out of Ant there. Good guarantee out of Ant.
Cleaned out the device.
Stop the cap.
As well.
I was afraid he was going to throw a nade and get bad timing.
But top side, at least for the front. Shotzzy playing with the gunfights down low. And you are in no hurry in overload when you have the lead. Right now, OpTic, everyone grouped together.
Playing for that rally, want that top side capture, but FaZe up here on the defense.
Sounds all weird.
Classic dirty corner and a 2-piece from Sim. That is the leverage you needed to get out of this situation. Oh, shots. Keeps it alive. EMP still there. No reset. He's got it in hand. Back and forth he goes. Good coverage.
Makes it a sub though.
Does stop the reset.
Question is, you want to pick this up if you're FaZe or just play the keep away? OpTic now grouping together.
Can't tell what they're
last
going to do.
ditch effort to roam nearby. All these arrows swarming.
Playing for it.
And the reset
resets back to the middle.
Before they get there in the middle of the map, FaZe with more control. Dashy wins the key gunfight.
They get all 4 though. They get all 4 though. They can go through closet. Go straight to B.
Abusa's got to find something here. EMP does
grab it.
Go. Stationary for a second longer. Here comes the
yep. Cap. It's cap.
Secured it.
Mace is also flanking them, spawning Dojo here.
Number 4.
No, they look for it.
Reposition. Now we're battling
just stall him, man. Just stall him. Try.
Well,
number 2, they have to kill it quick.
FaZe though with the presence, the numbers, the kills, and the feed, they got everything.
He gets a kill there.
Frontline Bacher, the Zaza duo trying to run this
big run. It's a fast one indeed. Abusa gets through quickly and a nice kill, but you got to go to the top side of the map.
The reset's over there. Look where Ant is. Look where Ant's position right now is. That's unreadable. They're looking for him, but they don't think he's there. They're looking for, kind of clearing it. He half-ass clears it though. They grab it and go. Ant only finds 1. Can Mace trade this?
Massive.
No good. Abusa holds the line.
Brandon finds 1.
It's fine though. They should have the numbers.
Brandon finds just 1.
Taken care of, and they pick up
4-3.
the device. Number 6 though, dude. OpTic are
yo, this is a banger map, dude.
So much pressure. Trigger discipline on point. Waits to go for maybe the sneak.
Oh my God! Look at the play from Ant. He leaves the guy Dojo. Wow. Great play from Ant, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was so smart, dude. That was so smart, dude. That was so smart, dude. A panic shriek from Draza? If his ball guy dies, this is pointless. Your team kills 1 and the ball guy dies. Huge, huge, huge. Huge cap from Anthem, man. Makes Draza a panic shriek as well. Try, Brennan.
FaZe, they should be able to respond to this. Shotzzy on the play. Here comes
He knows in the corner.
Catches out 04. Not enough to send the EMP in just yet. A swing. A
Gets
miss,
2.
An open goal.
Gets 3. Oh my god.
Is it enough? What a save.
Wait, he's here.
Badashi will get it through for
Let's go, Brennan. Oh my god. This is a crazy game, dude.
OpTic out here calling game. 3-score victory right
Yo,
now.
such a heads-up play out of Ant there, dude. The ripple effect that caused
There's no time to push
is
up
crazy,
the kills.
dude.
They got to get to the mics and go, but they're rolling a little too far past it. I don't know if they have time for this.
Bottom side defense as well. There's a brick wall thus far. Dra's next banner.
Fuck you, Trasa.
How many can he walk away with here? One's good, 2 would be unbelievable. Waiting for the boys to now get in position. Shotzi with another corner. Shotzi, no good.
He's so good at just
Trades ideal.
getting to
Now
spots
forward
just
with
so
4
fast.
on the
Dude.
clock.
They have no idea he's there,
It
dude.
is
No
gonna be
idea.
mathematically impossible just here in a minute. FaZe gonna have to dive bomb it, and hey, they got it in hand, but a couple more kills from OpTic, and they got advantage in the series.
There's the damage, there's the push, Draza. The carrier does get dropped. Final 30 seconds, and it is a desperation
Great fucking game,
play,
dude.
and what a
2-1 to OpTic, man.
4 shots.
I'm gonna say Kyler and Ant, dude. They just went crazy, dude. Kyler quietly drops almost 30 kills as well. But that play from Ant was so well played, dude.
And this one
Actually, so well played.
and this one might just be for the fans.
Lets the guy go past him, Dojo.
The final score.
It's like heads up plays like that, man. That's that championship shit, dude. That shit actually gets you
As overload comes
championships,
to a
man.
close.
That's a great play, man.
Take the lead in the series.
You know, winners final. To set the tone, map 3, dude, and to guarantee that map 3, that was a beautiful play, bro. That was a beautiful play, dude.
In a game full of lead blockers and small traps, Shotzi rewrites the playbook and changes the game entirely. Check your corners. What a play that was.
Zora, sing for the prime, bro.
Shotzi built different as well. I saw the vision once he has the trigger discipline on the first guy, but in my mind, it's kill the device in sprint and try to
Dude,
get past
so
it.
many players,
He's so
shot would have killed that first guy. So many players would have killed the first guy.
One of the most
And then so
aware
many players,
have.
not so many players, a few players would have tried to let that guy go and then not pop the 2-piece. But he kills the ball guy, and then he knows the other guy has no clue what's going on for a second. There's like a split second there where that guy that was supposed to trade Ant is like, what the fuck? And Ant understands that, and he kills him.
Two goals were so clean. This spawn trap was a thing of beauty,
Wow, that was
and again,
clean.
that perfect rally. The bottom side
That's Ant's playground, man.
was good, but again,
Just in your base the whole time. Stone King, thank you for the 2-1-4.
And even for some of the moments as well, OpTic getting very close, even for the way they
Even this,
that
dude,
first
even this was
half.
crazy, bro.
Nearly a
That 3-piece there was
miraculous
insane,
push
bro.
through
We're gonna see it
there
right
for
here.
Dashi. OpTic clearly dialed in again. Best overload team in the game. That was the top 2.
Dude, he actually had so many plays. Even that stopped the cap.
That separation. Crazy gunfight wins, and show me the killers. Show me the fancy
Pieces
shots.
of us, thank you for the prime.
Let's see it again.
Or see it again. Where it is.
Look at this. He knows he has a... Look, that guy has his knife out, bro. Abuza has his knife out right there because he has no idea that he could be there.
With a minute 30 on the clock, that
Ant had so
5-3
many plays
feels
that
so
match, dude.
difficult.
So many.
4-3 would have been manageable there for FaZe, but they just had the soul.
Schnitzel, thank you for the prime.
That's a tough one. We say goodbye to Den, we say hello to Scar after this, and of course, if we can get to that game 5.
Scar HP, bro.
With the Birmingham NEC on its feet after that performance, what a fantastic play, what a fantastic map.
Yeah, you'll see that spot played sometimes in like hardpoint or search even, but
No stranger to the
it's so
grand
unreadable in an
finals
overload,
is
bro.
A single map away.
That whole map,
Exposure was
the more
FaZe's
Ant was in the base, the more FaZe starts to slow down their pace, the more they start tweaking about him. It could be anywhere. And then eventually the dagger comes in with him actually there in the spot you can't read. You just can't read that, dude. He just plays so ahead of the play. He's okay to let a play go, let them get a cap. Understand that, like, as long as I just set us up for the next play, it's so really good. Tony with the 10 gifted sub. Let's go, Tony. Thank you so much, brother. 2-1 OpTic, man.
We saw the people struggling.
Just know, Matt, you're the only one I watch ads for. W, bro. Wizzle, thank you for the prime for 2. Schnaps, thank you for the prime for 3.
Like this. That is 2 minutes of hill time.
Even that 3-piece that Ant got in the 1v4 in Dojo to stop a cap, also massive,
That is
dude.
a casual
Massive.
1.3.
Very casual for who? No big deal. No big deal. Only 30 in the
One second,
hill.
I'll be right back.
Beautiful stuff there. Again, as we talk about this matchup on the other side for FaZe, word to Maven, keep eyes on Draza, the X factor in this match.
Yeah, and of course, Hook is a player. If he's dropping a 0.9, you're talking about how much value you're getting from the comms. He can give you a 0.8, and he's still a high impact on the map. He gets a 1.3. But hey, easy victory. We saw it there in the overload. If Hook is the guy leading the lobby and slaying the scoreboard, not
Cynics, thank you for the gift sub, bro.
all. He's now digging deep. See if a world champ like Draza can find that experience.
So a thing to look for on this map,
get them ready for this next map.
the first P2 is going to be very important. The start of this map is very important. This map is very snowbally, dude. You can fall victim to getting smoked on P1, rotated to P2, and then if you get smoked there, you're potentially looking at a streak for P3 as well. So hopefully that sim happens for OpTic and not against them, or hopefully they just keep it kind of like mixing, you know what I mean?
If they could find themselves in that grand finals.
One thing OpTic's very good on this map is breaking P4s. That helps them a lot. P2s are very important in this map. Brian, thank you for the prime for 11.
FaZe always show the resolve. They have shown that these gods can bleed. And if it bleeds, we should probably get it a plaster.
Gotta check on that. Great healthcare, from what I understand, in this country. At least it doesn't bankrupt you, which is nice.
Very nice indeed. Well, here we go, folks. The hands are warm.
Team Money with the prime for 5. Welcome back.
The thumbs are loose. And hopefully the backs are limber as we nearly get into this one. Draza still.
OpTic 8-0 on this map in Major 2. FaZe 1 and 3 on this map.
Calm focus there.
Yeah, this is one of OpTic's favorite maps.
Of the FaZe boys.
This is OpTic's hardpoint pick. Odin, thank you for the tier 1 for 16, and Berg, thank you for the prime for 6, man. Appreciate all the love, guys, for real. We're closing on 10,700 subs, man. 35% off gifted the whole day as well. Beisel, thank you for the 2 for 5, bro. Welcome back.
And I can just appreciate.
And Golden Boy, thank you for the 2 for 2. Let's go, chat. Big map here.
How loud the music is. And how calm OpTic are in the
Thurness, thank you for the prime for 32. Welcome back. And looks tired. I'm sure they're all tired.
Finals, main stage, crowd for OpTic. This is all.
How many kills does he have, chat? It's everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Alright, let's go. Sparky, thank you for the prime.
Map number 4, here we go.
An advantage off the opening salvo towards FaZe. They got the side of the map that
FaZe has good side.
Winning the gunfight, 0-4, kicking it off right. All those chirps from Draza. Maybe getting it ready for that. You're already forcing the spawns, or maybe FaZe dropped the ball 4 turns for it immediately. In what a read. The second Draza spawns out. Well, the Zaza duo turns for it. FaZe looking good on top.
FaZe still on that front. Merc pops out top, and he's going to now send it through mid-map.
What the hell?
Tons of damage in.
Cairo and Public Enemy, thank you for the primes. Who dead? Sim kind of scammed right there. Who's behind them somehow, but Kyler kills him, or Ant kills him. Kyler's at new as well.
Looking good, feeling good. The metal is roaring. FaZe, well, advantage off the opening break. Doesn't matter anymore. OpTic have already taken the lead.
Kill from Ant.
Another take back there from FaZe.
Okay, look at new here.
They'll have the lead going into P2. They do have presence on time, but that could change at the drop.
Big 2 from Mace, man.
And the hats on the floor right now. OpTic are in.
PIG2214, thank you for the first end of the channel, brother. Thank you so much, man. Big kill and chop here.
Now FaZe trying to reposition.
No
pitches just yet, but you catch there and Sachi, but
we had 1v1?
1v1 for time, and Draza at least opens it up, trying to keep the pressure, but
damage is kept though on him.
This is a P2 that is war.
Good nades.
No hesitation here. Merc trying to pick up on these damaged players. Again, the trades have been endless. FaZe have got a moment here to breathe. What are they going to do? They're going to get the air back in their lungs? No, they're going to fall. It's 2 from Shotzzy. Merkley's now on the top spot. Can't pick up the pinch. 0-4 lives on his side of the map for a second longer. Allows the reinforcements to get inside.
Hey, look at this. No trophies on the P2 just yet. That is nade kill. Stars making a high impact. You're having to fight for every second, and you're not getting any of that scrap. Dashy
Pecan, thing with the bomb.
You're on the rotation. Foot race to the plane heading.
Right new. It's a big kill. It's a big kill. Nice. What?
He wins the good one. FaZe right now. They're going to be in the spawn trap.
Guy's shooting wind. Look at the setup. Look at the setup. The double push out mid and P2, bro.
OpTic will get that opening time. Still close. Not as close as FaZe.
Gets one. Kyler gets one.
They don't necessarily have the manpower to break this.
Sorry. Gets traded though. Ant Phil's playing out.
Power position leaves time now to secure position. And secure position he does.
Good 2 from Mace there. Gets out of the hill. Goes top lane. Finds 2. Eases the pressure. Good job. Merc's playing their side of the hill right now.
How many players
They have the same setup again.
these rounds? Well, they're getting met by a hook. They win the gun.
Look at their setup. They're always in such a good setup. Then.
I mean, you are just getting pinned back. This feels like a blender. And of course,
spawns are good. Spawns are good.
Rotation as well. OpTic.
One's gonna spawn out.
This is the P4 you were talking about in the pre-match.
Oh wait, they're good. Yeah, one spawns out. Okay.
Oh dear, nice scoreline change here. OpTic starting to walk away with it.
Ant trade simp.
Rotations are on a phase. We've got a couple of numbers here. They do have a little bit of
Tyler trades them. Okay, Merc trades them.
closer to the hard point.
Brain Sales alive.
Finally takes care of that, and now a dance to deal with the back.
Good trades.
Not going to let it happen. 0-4 through the front door.
Good job.
Traded immediately, and OpTic should be up.
Yeah,
Now we can breathe a little. Good job. He drops a detonate on his boy as well. 2 dead.
They need the breaks in these moments. They're not going to get it, at least not on
Big
the
kill right here.
initial
It's a big kill.
for his boys.
I like that Ant plays an off angle back here.
Tucked in a corner.
He checks it, but he half-ass clears it.
Doesn't matter. They're swarming for the back spawns, but
04 finds 2 somehow, but we find 3. Last guy. 4 dead. Clean hill, bro. Clean hill, bro. 14 and 6 from Mace.
Last hard point in the set, top left-hand side of the mini-map, the building we call green. You'll see why in a second, folks. And so far, FaZe
That guy's playing. That guy's gonna spawn at old. That guy just trolled. He died first.
He can't open the back.
That's where OpTic spawns. OpTic's gonna spawn like. Look where OpTic spawns. OpTic spawns in the back. They spawn P2. 04 just trolled.
04 looking for the kill. Doesn't have the drop on him just yet. Everybody's weak. Everybody's one-shot Shotzi.
Oh my God.
This is the gunfight, and he's buying so much time for his teammates. Easy cleanup kills for who finishes the job, and they get the
Oh my
time.
God.
OpTic handling
Oh,
the
it was a
map to
Booza?
a
Whoever
T.
it was.
Disgusting play.
Whoever it was.
A few seconds purchased, and look at the score line. OpTic still holding. Dashy, no cover, no problem. Gets one. Traded out immediately, and FaZe will
Good
be
break
in.
from
But
FaZe.
again, a spawn in the back from Hook for now. With 20
Double plane setup.
you don't quite want to start
Just spawn in the
flipping it
back.
yet. How will you contend with this attack? Mercury's upstairs. Can't find his first.
Mid.
Does get a couple, including
It's
him,
2
but
though.
It's going to be a clean break.
It's okay.
I mean, hey, first set of rotations. OpTic couldn't be happier with that. It is
Great first set of hard points there.
80-point lead on
Didn't
the
think of the prime for
reset.
2.
This is speed up.
Ant loves franking this white wall area.
Positive. OpTic feeling good.
That's it. Fantastic. Second set now.
Yeah, great scrap
Here we
time.
go. What, 54 to 132. This is a do or die.
Okay, FaZe scammed that.
Drop to the lower bracket. And Shotzi still on a lovely run alongside Hook here.
Wow.
Pressure towards the rear of blue gone, and now to time.
Pop that midfield, go on a pinch. Other 3 teammates, white wall. Pinch gets red, Sip has that handled on the top
trade.
of the test. And honestly, OpTic might just bully through the front.
the fuck?
Players jumping over Dashy. Looking to be good for the trades. Hoop, the wrecking ball of the cleanup crew. But it is P1
Big shot kill.
Just
Big
a
shot kill.
battle. FaZe have flipped the map, trying to keep things under control.
So far, very, very well handled P1 FaZe. We're still holding. And OpTic really, as soon as they get damage into that one player, they freaking send it. And Hook
Kyler finds 2 on the pinch there.
looking for the next man through the glass.
3 dead.
All
4
dead
dead.
FaZe.
Rotation to new. Don't spawn anybody green here. They spawn 2. It's gonna be on Ant here.
Split right now. FaZe maybe happy for
This is hard. This is hard.
over towards P2. Couldn't tell you where Hook is going to spawn.
Ant just pushed a little too far there.
Oh my God. So Shotzi maybe
But
shoot a couple players
he spawns on them though. What? Oh my God. Bless spawn will take it. He gets the position still. That's so funny.
Runaway moment, and now maybe
All
the
spawning green now?
of FaZe Vegas. Let's go for a listen in.
That spawn was insane.
Last kid going behind the wood box. He's slow walking wood box.
Yeah, I'm leading. He's change or something. I'm leading like a.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Top.
Big 2 by Ant.
Nice, one more time. Don't save time.
Big kills by Kyler, dude. Good scrap time. 100-point lead now. Mace finds 2 mid. Big kill by Ant. Another 2 from Kyler mid map. Merc.
And this is just a suffocating performance.
Ace finds 2. Ace finds 3.
Someone on OpTic pops it 2. Finally, though, you get the break, and this is the first clearance FaZe have had what feels like since P1 and the P3 time. 30 seconds left to go.
Again, 30 to go.
Good trade, two dead.
We can FaZe.
I don't know if they have a trophy or not. They do.
Well, can they hold? And right now it is slowly being picked
Spawn
up.
behind them though. Mage finds one.
And
This
that
is good scrap time.
20
This is good scrap time.
seconds of scrap time. As OpTic's name
This is
really
really good scrap time. And FaZe might fuck up. They might end up just getting a little too aggressive here and die and spawn out. Look, 04 spawns out. He spawns out. He spawns out. He spawns out. Oh my god. Perfect rotation. See, that's some shit that you could see happening a mile away. But the hill is white, so he spawns in the back. They expect it though. Two in the back. They're reading it though. They are reading it. They are reading it.
He was the original man on spawn, and he has to make a play now. Here we go.
Good kill.
He's been dealt with.
Good help. Good help. Oh my god. They're like a horde of zombies. Oh my god. They're just aping him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mason moving.
I mean, absolute dogs on their way to the grand final. This is Bully Ball Hoop, another monster performance as well.
Kyler going crazy this series, by the way. Crazy this series. Oh my god.
Teammates are going to rotate to that new
Just grab, fuck it, I don't care. Hit it.
Feeling about that dagger, thinking about taking care of the last few on their way out. You do not get to escape blue without a bullet or two.
Try.
That is good damage. You're still going to have Hoop there to pick up those players towards pitch.
Here comes Kyler.
Rotation again. We might be looking at it. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Hook, he's running a train.
Here comes Kyler.
The man through middle might be red. Symbol getting the last few players on time and up to
Top green. Top green. Kills got nice. The killer got top green.
10 more seconds to go. FaZe fall to the front.
Holy shit.
Dominance before the final.
That is game. That is OpTic to the
3-1. OpTic, baby. Grand finals for OpTic, bro. Clinical series, bro. Clinical series. Even with the raid search loss. Clinical series. Clinical respawns there. Yo, Kyler just went berserk that series, dude. Berserk. Actually berserk that series. Kyler went crazy that series.
Business in the front, party in the back in the grand finals. Looking good, looking clean. How many in a row will those gentlemen get?
Yeah, next match we have a Losers Finals, Toronto versus FaZe.
And for FaZe, well, hard point, the only pain point
So
continues
is.
to be so.
So is for Daza.
Birmingham loves Draza as well.
Let's go, Splash!
OpTic will shortly vacate the stage, get back there, enjoy the final matches before we get to that grand final.
Thrash, thank you for the first 5 to the channel, brother. Thank you so much, Thrash.
Performance from the squad. A historic run.
20 gifted from Drew. Thank you so much, Drew. What the fuck? The tier 1 and the 20 gifted from Drew. Thank you so much, brother.
They have shown us though.
We are closing in on 10.7K, man. Actually, we just passed it, bro. We just fucking passed it, bro. Beautiful series from the boys. Look at the damage. Everyone's getting involved here. Keeping Simp going slow. 04 Stinker. Plus 12 from Mace. Plus 11 from Kyler. They outslayed them by 11, 12, 24, 27, or 29. 30 kills. Holy shit. The Dino with another 5 gifted, bro. And Chaz with another 5 gifted. Thank you both, guys. Fuck yeah. Yo, Kyler had a crazy series that series, man. That looked like the stage 2 Kyler we've been expecting.
Certainly a map that we might not be playing again.
Beautiful series,
final
man.
score here in the winners bracket. OpTic, of course, go to the grand final. And now I have the distinct pleasure of throwing it to an interview on stage with the Miracle
Oh my
Maker
God, let's go.
Collective
It's
with
Mace
the
interview.
Frankie Wood.
It's a fucking Mace interview.
We were just having a little chat while we got ready for the interview because Mercury's S&D was a bit of a sore subject for OpTic after Major 1. It's the reason we didn't see you lift the trophy. How would you rate it here in Birmingham compared to Texas?
I'd say it's definitely better, but that S&D, we definitely trolled some rounds, so we're just gonna lock in and fix it for finals.
Were you expecting FaZe to counter-strike you so hard?
Yeah, honestly, we watched their raid. They play pretty similar to us. A lot of the same strats, so we knew it was gonna be a tough map.
What was the conversation you had after S&D? How did you reset?
We just knew we were going back to respawn. You know, Overload's our best game mode, so as long as we win the swing mode, and then Scar's our best hard point, so yeah.
How on earth do OpTic get away with all of those spawn traps?
Honestly, I think all 4 of us are just in their face 24/7, and it makes it really hard for them to do anything.
And playing with a 2000 IQ player like Shotzi for over a year now, what have you learned?
I've learned a lot. Everyone on this team's amazing. I'm playing with 3 of the GOATs. It makes my job easy.
Birmingham, is Mercules one of the GOATs? They're standing up for you now, Mercules. One more and it's done. What would it mean to lift the trophy in front of this crowd here in the UK?
It would mean everything. Our first major this year, so we're gonna do it.
Any words for the fans?
Yo, keep it loud. You guys are doing great. Thank you.
And so are you, Mercules.
Good interview, man. W Mace. He was trying so hard to keep it nonchalant.
Don't worry, folks. He has 2 of those shirts.
Thank you for the super chat, Cameron.
The other one. We got Nameless up here to break down.
Gramsy Geo, Judson, Bread,
because I was asking you,
and
who do you think wants this MVP
Delta
more?
Squad.
They
Thank you for the
both
primes,
want
guys.
Trophy, but who wants the MVP more between Hook and Mercules tonight?
You know, I think they're just a hive mind as a team. It's hard because
I don't think any of them
Hook
care.
never wants the individual acclaim.
Yeah.
Like the last couple of years, I've just never heard it from him, and Merc seems the exact same way. So hell, just give it to them both. They're both taking over. But yeah,
instead of this check your shit, let's hold on. Kyle Co, thank you for the tier 1 for 2, bro. Yo, I want to see their P3 setup again. I want to see that shit.
Pinch gets red. Sip has that handled on the time to contest. And honestly, I think ball the clean keep things under
I want to see that spawn ant cut too.
Very well handled P1 FaZe. Freaking send FaZe. Right from the ball to the right.
Okay, right here. Like, they understand the situation. That ant is pushed to blue. He's calming it. So they know they could spawn green. If ant finds 2 here, like, we've seen a team like G2 do this a lot. They actually did it first. Like, I actually saw G2 do it a long time ago. When G2's in their super bag, they actually do this really well. So they'll split spawn them green, but the blue guy can't die first. But even when Ant dies first right here, draws up plays some weird little like offie, kills him.
Split right now.
Somehow, look, the hill pops as soon as Ant spawns, so it gets weird for a second. The hill's white. A lot of weird shit happens when the hill is white. White meaning no one's in the hill. Look, white hill. The game doesn't really understand what's happening at this point. They have 2 guys blocking green, so Ant gets the spawn. And because they take their sweet ass time here, Ant gets the free pinch. Like, pretty much what he wanted to do, he gets it, but he gets to be behind them. Pretty insane. Pretty fucking insane. So once Ant does this, they also kill the guy green. They also know there's another guy here. They're looking for him. Actually, no, they're not. It might be unreadable. They probably thought the 3rd one was on Ant, like white wall maybe going up mid. But they still find him. And now it's all good. They spawn blue. He's going to back up a little bit. Block. Here's the block. Okay, so they have a good P2. We saw this, right? The P3 setup is where OpTic really takes the fuck over. Like, was it this P3 or was it the first one? Might have been the first one. The setup that OpTic runs on this hill. Okay, it was the first one. Hold on. Oh, I'm so far back. What the fuck? Okay, the first P3. Look at the setup that they play. Look at this. This setup right here is like perfect. You can either have a number 8 play here, which you see a lot of teams do. See, like what you'll see from other teams, you'll see like a guy get to here, whatever. But he doesn't have support from here. They'll have like 1 in hill, 1 top lane, 1 blocking, and then 1 guy here, like kind of just trying to like be a hero basically. But what OpTic does is the guy in hill doesn't scam. Like Merc never fucking scams, dude. This kid never fucking scams. So you can leave him alone on the hill. He's dodging nades. He's playing it well, and that gives Brandon the opportunity to help this guy. As soon as he gets a kill, he knows he's gonna be called out. More players are gonna play for him. FaZe can't just go this way, so they gotta play for mid. But what OpTic does is they have 2 players here. Instead of having 1 top lane watching over him, they understand FaZe is gonna try to play for this. So Brandon helps him mid. So Brandon gets the first one. He gets traded, but Kyler gets the second one. He gets traded out also, but look, they're just soaking time, dude. And then instead of Ant, so Ant had two options here. He could either go top lane, or he could go up mid and refill this space right here. I actually thought he was going to do this. But he goes top lane because he understands, like, FaZe has some kills that might just flood now. Because if you're FaZe, 30 seconds left, you might flood. So he goes top lane with him, helps him, and they get 3 kills, right? Now it's the same situation. 5 goes to block. He tells Brandon to block, and now that, look, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. But instead of Ant going to the spot Brandon was playing, Kyler refills the same spot, but Ant goes to this spot. So it's a similar setup, but like they understand like FaZe might be a little more lazy on this one. It's a good double chow there, but like Kyler's gonna spawn here. It's okay, but it's like a mistake that FaZe made on the last P3. Actually, let's look at the P5. The P5 they fucked up too. So even here when they this is the hell they spawn in the back.
Oh dear, nice scoreline change here.
No. It's the second one. It's hard to tell what's happening. Or like remembering. This is a good P4. Towards the end of this hill, I think FaZe fuck up. 20 seconds left. So the thing is too, dude, when you're on stage, man, and you're in a fucking hardpoint in winners finals, and you're down 2-1, and the score is getting out of hand, you're gonna catch players do things that they like typically like wouldn't really do. Like they know it's a bad play, but they're gonna do it anyways because they don't like seeing the hill just stay red. Like in their brain, that's saying like danger. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to stop that. Abuza does it, and he spawns in the back. And because he does that, the hill is white. Another weird spawn happens, right? Players are everywhere on the map right now. So it's this death right here. Look, 7 seconds left. Abuza's fighting front of old while there's 2 players behind him killing his teammate. Luckily, Draza pops 2. If he doesn't pop 2, this play's even more brain dead. Because if he dies and Draza dies, they both spawn here, and then OpTic have a 4v2 on the new hill, right? But like, Draza pops 2 here, which it helps a lot. But the thing is, because Abuza already fucked up here, he's gonna spawn here, and because he spawns here, it blocks this spawn. Now OpTic only have a couple spawns that they can spawn. They can spawn like here. They could maybe spawn like here. But they get 1 spawn here, and then the hill pops. So the other teammate spawns here. Number 2 looks for it though, because he knows it's weird. He knows the situation's weird.
Well, number 6 spawns in the back.
Plays for him, but Ant also finesses back here. He buys time for his teammates to get progression. Abuza kills someone in the back because he took too long to push up. 5 turns around, plays for mid, plays for Abuza. Now they spawn playing. And the help finally comes. This hill gets mixy as fuck. I mean, it's just like, dude, my point is that when you're in the heat of the moment, bro, you're going to see little mistakes happen. And when you do that against a team like OpTic, bro, they're going to punish you every fucking time. Every time. And those little things were probably happening throughout the map, and we've only noticed a few of them.
Other 3 teammates.
When we look at the den overload again too.
On the time to contest and honestly trade it out.
There you go. Another pickup here. Sit alive.
The middle.
The fucking I want to see the second run. Because FaZe had a chance in the second round to actually get like a string of caps. Right here. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, 3 dead, right? Off the break off. Like, you guys know how important the break offs are, right? Like, you'll see teams get a cap instantly. But Ant kills 1. Like, look at this play. He comes off spawn. He gets the trade on this guy. If Ant dies here, cap for sure. Cap for sure, and potential spawn trap happening, and it's tied. Ant kills the trade. He spots this guy. He stays alive. Slides across. Knows that guy's just gonna kind of just be back here. Gets his health. Look at this though. He cuts the angle to where he's only trying to stop the cap. He's only trying to kill the ball guy. He's just trying to buy time. He thought about throwing a nade, but he realized his timing could have been off, so he stopped. And then this guy slides, and he gets a huge defensive stop, dude. That's huge. That was just one of the many plays Ant played this map. He made this map.
Fights down low.
Playing for that rally. Want that from Sim. That is the.
If you just watch Ant's arrow the whole map, dude, like.
Question is, you want to pick this up with your FaZe or just?
So OpTic also made a mistake here. This is a mistake. Problem is, I can't tell how much time is left on this reset thing. I wish I had an indicator, but OpTic sees the indicator, right? And they get kills, but the ball resets to mid. If FaZe was ready for this, because all 4 players committed to this is a mistake by OpTic. But FaZe doesn't punish it. This is just such a hard play to punish. But like if FaZe was heads up and 2 was like already pushing this out, 3 grabs the ball, follows him, then they're in a good spot to cap. Because OpTic get 2 kills here, but the ball resets. See what I'm saying? So like right there. But these 2 like they kind of half-assed it. 2 of them go, 2 of them go back. They understand like this could get bad. So they go back, they fight number 2, they kill number 2. Instead of 2 pushing this out and letting 3 kill this guy and leaving these 2 in their base, they fuck up. And OpTic handle it really well. So they punish them again. And then, because they're already pushed up on this space, they get to spawn kill. As long as he kills him, he can just go through this route. This guy blocks this spawn. Right? It's really, really good plays, man. We'll see this spawn a lot happen because he's blocking this, he's blocking this. Number 4 knows it's happening, so he turns around, plays for it, kills him. But this guy was making a good play. Number 8, Brandon, he's already understanding that they are spawning here and they're going to be flooding this, especially when it resets to this side. Ant gets 1.
Now we're back in line. FaZe though with the presence, the numbers, the kills.
This is a big kill too, right here. That kill is huge.
Down low, shots he playing, keep away.
So many little dude. COD is just so crazy with the fucking like the ripple effect of like what can happen in a map.
Be that next man in line.
04 gets good progression on the map. That's 3 dead again, bro. 3 dead again. They're in a really good position. I think they cap this. They have to cap this, right? It's just too hard here, I think. Because as soon as 04 dies here, Brandon's like last one that can really stop it. But Ant's already understand. This is the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. Ant just goes. He understands like that's probably like a losing scenario. So he just goes. This guy also understands that Ant plays like this. This is 2 really good teams, dude. And it's the player that also does shit like this for FaZe, so he's gonna play like for Ant, right? Haven't seen Ant in a while. Look, he plays for him right here, but he just he loses the gunfight. Look, dude, you can always tell if somebody half-asses a half-ass a check if you see their arrow, look right, and instantly look back, and then like look back right away. You know what I'm saying? You can tell this is a half-ass check. He's like, he could be here, but he's not playing it like he is here. Like, look, he like half-ass checks it, dies. Luckily, number 3 trades it, but this could have very well been a cap too. If Draza doesn't pop 2 here, that's a cap. They would have had 3 here, would have flooded it, whatever. Like I said, 2 really good teams. Brandon had a chance here, but it was just too hard. But then look again, same thing's happening on the other side of the map, bro. The same thing is happening. Look, this is the play. This is literally the play. Instead of amping in this position, he goes to this position. And he goes onto the corner. This is that play we're talking about. So, dude, look at this play, dude. He's 1v4 across the map from his team, too. 1v4. Lets the first guy go by. Because he lets this guy go by, this guy has no idea what's happening. Like, this guy has no idea. This guy's going to see Amp, maybe get him a little weak, but he gets caught with his knife out. Look, he dies. Luckily, Ant didn't grab the device, like, accidentally right here, and he kept his gun. He gets caught with his knife out, maybe throwing a trophy. Maybe he's throwing a trophy? Looks like he's throwing a trophy, low-key. It's even better than a knife. Look, he's throwing a trophy right here. He's dropping a trophy. And then this guy tries to push up, but he's like, oh, shit. Number 1 is probably looking for Shotzzy, but, like, the play has already happened. It's such a good play, dude. It's such a good play, bro. It actually is. And then because of that, you hear the crowd going wild, blah, blah, blah. You fucking calls a panic streak. He's like, holy shit. It's getting out of control. He calls a panic streak while his teammates are trapped and broken with the ball. Like, another mistake. Ends up team killing his boy. Team kills him as they get in this weird little broken fight. This guy tries to force it as well. Look, it's just like so much panic's happening. Kyler shoots him in the back, grabs the ball. Like, what? Now Brandon's up here. Brandon almost gets 2 here. But then look, Ant's already refilling the space. Gets the trade. And he spots him over the corner. He even like knifes right here or something and gets the kill still. Doesn't matter. The numbers are already there. And that's game. Like, I don't know. They're really fucking good in spots like that, dude. So good, dude. Good series though, man. Good fucking series, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water, okay? Holy fuck. I'll be right back. We got Toronto versus FaZe coming up next, loser finals.
Got me.
We have the overload device.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock, go burst, check it with the pistol. You'll watch Okus in a freaking turbine.
You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot, but just too fast. Leads to Sky still finding a headshot.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
Something was going wrong. Apparently, don't know who it was or where it was, but Linz is MIA.
Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s, but he has been sucked inside the game. And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Oh my god. GG. Nah, this is GG, bro.
It's not GG till GG. It's not GG till GG. It's not GG till GG, Bomb.
Caesar! Caesar! Holy let's go. Holy
I just jinxed the Falcons.
You just jinxed it, Tom.
I just jinxed the Falcons. I just jinxed them.
Yeah,
Push me. I already pushed. On the fork, take your time. Probably won't happen in this situation.
I think you have to.
See that, dude?
I couldn't see it either, but I've had a
I thought
feeling.
you had my cross there.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano, does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable gameplay.
Nice
Pickle's right by Jen. Pickle's like close as on you somewhere. He's on the door.
Pickle's gonna be close.
Yep. Alright.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Alrighty, chat.
You like that. That Dante takeover.
Alrighty. $10 super chat. From B-Dub, love your analysis of the gameplay. The game is more than KD. All 4 guys are so good, but the little distractions. Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%.
I mean, maybe you can ego challenge some teams if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it to Sim. There's 2 that line up in front and Cell. Maybe making the play. Trying to stay alive. Pushes in. Cell goes nuclear.
Look at this shit. Kyler, bro. Who do I got in the series? I got FaZe.
I'm looking you. Could be outer.
I got FaZe.
Nice. 3v1.
Nice,
baby. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Win.
Yeah, Kyler Monster Series 135. 135 from Kyler. Yeah, he went berserk in the respawns, dude. That's that stage 2 Kyler we've been waiting to see, right? The red carpet from FaZe.
You know, we knew we were going to come in and handle business. You know, they're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is around this match. I mean, look at the scores.
Keeping Sim to, or wait.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking
This is a red carpet.
really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on
We have one series before the grand finals, bro. It'll be the Toronto versus FaZe losers finals, man.
It's 6 for Capsule. He is woken up and erupting right now on the subliners.
I got FaZe making it back to the grand final, though.
Play 2-1. Play your life, dude. He's in. He's just running away. Just run. Fuck no, baby. Go. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yo, this guy was so much.
Right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that.
Dude, that's such a trolley trophy. A fucking squirrel?
Right there. We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is
The
better.
fuck?
Let's take a look though at the catch that.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time
the
in the
fuck?
world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final.
Ooh, I got FaZe winning this.
Takes down 2. Envoy the front line.
I got FaZe winning this shit.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait,
That's actually hilarious.
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, the maps that come out for this?
He's gotta be trolling, right?
Is it Den HP Game 1? Bro, imagine a fucking Merc versus Kips grand final. What's good, Notorious? I'm feeling good, man. Feeling locked, man. Excited to watch the grand finals, dude.
I'm on. On bed. Nice. Shot through. Nice. Could be a pinch. My bad. Yo, no, it's Misty. You have their side. You have their side.
Den 3X? What?
You can't jump. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I hope clowns know. I hope you clowns. You will
I don't know, Mix. I really don't know. That's insane. Scrap said that, and then they went on to be in every grand final after that. Den X, it's Den Expo.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck OpTic, fuck the green wall. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
What the fuck? Oh. Den Expo Den. I'm not even looking at my own pin message, bro. I feel like an idiot. People in chat, I'm always like, dude, look at the pin, guys. I'm just here, just not looking at my own pin. It is a good map set for Koi, dude. This could get a little weird. I would rather OpTic play against Toronto in the final, if I'm just being real. That'd be pretty awesome. It'd be a lot easier than FaZe. What do you guys think? W here with the Plaza shit coming back? I didn't really play Plaza. And Gridlock? Like, where's the arsenal? I've already played this Zombies map. Readings from Dreamhack? What the fuck? Hey, you guys know I dirty grinded Zombies, right? Off stream. Make sure to think of the Prime for 24, brother. Welcome back. Yeah, this is the season 3, I think. Season 3 stuff. I'm gonna order some food now, I think. Appreciate all the love, guys. We're on the road to 10,800 subs, man. That 11K dream could be alive, bro. Jimmy John's. I'm trying to get something quick today.
You ever want to use a grappling hook straight into a crossbow? Now you can. Season 3 is on its way to CDL, and here at the Call of Duty League, we are celebrating some of the new maps. But as everyone is getting excited for the next major, we might see some new game modes at this major. Nameless, I saw maps like Plaza, Gridlock mentioned. Do you hope to see either of those in the mix for the next set?
Yeah, I sure hope so. You know, everybody back at the Call of Duty League trying to figure out what maps to add. I hope we have a change up in meta going into this next split. But yeah, we got a lot of new maps coming. Gridlock and OG, Plaza and OG map as well from Black Ops 2. So yeah, it should be exciting.
Allie, let's take a look at these maps because Plaza goes all the way back to Black Ops.
Savage, thank you so much for the Prime 28.
But we've got some new ones.
11,000 before finals, bro. That would be fucking lit, dude. But that's a long way away, brother.
As soon as we went through this fly-through,
I never really was a fan of Gridlock. To be honest, I don't like it.
Hardcore pubs, and this would just be so fun.
But I did get snaked on that 18 like 100,000 times. But whatever that building was, weren't broken.
Imagine dropping like Kremp and Exton on this map.
Oh my god.
You either get wall banged on one side in the showers, or you get snaked on the other side. On the 18 heady, so.
What are you most excited to fire off on?
This heady right here.
That's one of those maps that I am very just interested to see how it
On Gridlock Control, the amount of times I was snaked at that spot. Where is it? Show me it. Show me it.
Yeah, Gridlock is, you know, one of my favorite maps that we've ever had. It was in VO4 and
whatever.
It was a fun time. And then now jumping over, this was this one Abyss.
Plaza looks kind of vibey at least. You go get in the bar and shit. A lot of bars.
This had the best rush routes imaginable.
Bro, you're playing someone that's snaking you on the 18 and he has a fucking back pocket stim. You know how hard it was to kill that guy? They have to super scam. Super scam. Hope channel.
Big shout out to everyone behind the scenes who got us this footage early. We get a chance to check it all out on April 2nd, and so do you. So do you with the free content update. I got some audio issues, but we're powering through it. Nameless, Rosalie, Chance. We are gearing up for our elimination battle. That is just on the other side of the break. Before we go to that break, though, what
I had the worst ICR shot?
This next wave?
I did get tucked by that one kid on Miami.
Right at the start of April.
Fair.
Yeah, you just saw it. The maps for sure. I mean, we're due for a change, so we'll be grinding these maps, hopefully adding some.
Gerald, thank you for the 2-1 for 50 months, brother. Welcome back.
CDL.
And of course, Rosalie, we are going to see Major 3 hosted at another
DreamHack.
If anyone hasn't been to a DreamHack, I feel like this weekend is a great example of
Kind of crazy. There's 2 DreamHacks back to back, huh?
Please do scan the QR card to use code CDL15 for 15%
2 DreamHacks back to back.
3-day GA. You don't want to miss a DreamHack. If you love COD, if you love video games in general, there's people cosplaying, there's other activations, there's merch.
Be pretty lit.
All of my family is coming.
Oh, the vibes today? Vibes are great, bro. Boys are in winter or in grand finals.
It's gonna be a really fun event.
1-3-1 over FaZe.
Papa Cat is coming.
We're going to have a monster ready for him to mix some things in.
Great series, dude.
Be a blast. It has been
What's a DreamHack? Yeah, it's like a con. Yeah, bunch of different stuff at the event.
Right now? They better be. I know we got an Englishman on the main stage getting ready to have a blast of a time. He has genuinely been getting the crowd buff. This is going to be a series to watch.
This is the last call. Get in line and get your seat because when we come back, it'll be Koi versus Vegas.
2 more series left, chat. 2 more series for the whole major, man. Get your food now, like I did. Get your drinks, get your food. Let's watch someone rise to the occasion, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see Koi in the finals as well. For OpTic's sake.
I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No.
Toronto do have weird ass plot armor in this whole event, so maybe they could pull this out, dude. They could maybe pull this out against FaZe here.
Guy just like in the all 4 boxes.
They do get their best shit right away.
He was going crazy.
And Kip's playing in the losers finals, man. Playing for a spot in the grand finals at his first major with a pro team. That's fucking dope, dude. That is fucking dope.
Here with you. One shot. You wish shot Veto if you need. Or for you.
Yo, did Cole get number 1? That's so tippy.
On time. Balcony. Nice.
He's so consistent at getting number 1 in ranked, bro. He's so consistent. I actually tipped the fuck out of that, dude. I really do.
What the? Nah, the trophy just f***ing sent me to a different world, bro.
No, Sushi said no. I got Jimmy Johnson. I dude. Just want to eat something quick. Get rid of this hunger.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better.
You're so much fucking better.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I just got a chicken bacon ranch, bro.
Yo!
You're so much fucking better. I actually did play Helldivers 2 once with Trippy.
The long desk, snaking the long desk.
With Trippy.
Nice play. Good fuck.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't really get into it though. I think we played it one time.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Yeah, you should have. You just scammed so fucking hard. It's all good though. This trolley shit again. Dude, it's so trolly. Question from the YouTube chat. Matt, how good was Prime Nagafen? He was actually very good. He was really unorthodox. He was a really good sniper. Good movement. He was a really smart player. He was good.
What's up?
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
Oops, thank you for the Prime for 24, brother. Welcome back.
Oh my god, MC, you're better.
Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro.
So fucking good.
Dante, don't chow that, bro. You fucking suck, kid.
Oh my.
Lay him on the right somewhere for sure.
So he's calm on this.
Back right,
Office, and outer, last guy, outer. Last guy. I'm one shot.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
He's absolutely on me. He's running. He's running. I feel like I grabbed him.
Why does Beezy have a fetish for this? You guys peeped that? When he grabbed Brandon twice, Brandon always talks about that.
You're dead.
Astro this time.
No.
Yeah, it was Astro.
What the hell ain't going with me?
I think Nagafen just plays World of Warcraft now. He did coach for a bit. Actually, I played WoW with him like 3 years ago. No lie. The Bulldog. No, chat, we're not playing Midnight. No. Too dangerous. Actually, we do have a month off for matches, huh? Maybe like a month off. Maybe a dirty grand Midnight. No, let me stop with the ideas, man. Just play WoW. First time chat? You trying to fucking suck me back in? Bloodborne on PS5. I don't have a PS5, Nick.
And I want to start with you, Jan Stomach. We all expected OpTic to make the run through the winners bracket. Yep.
What's everyone's thoughts on Crimson Desert now? Now that it's been out for a bit. I have no console here. I just have PCs.
Repeat of Major 1, where you were in this position and let another team make it to the grand final.
It's good. I've seen mixed reviews.
It's going to be a very tough road ahead as well, because Toronto Core really seem to be catching fire.
Are those people saying it's fire or it's like unplayable?
And introduce you to the rosters. Nameless, we've got some.
I watched Shroud a bit the other day.
Yeah, Sip.
The combat looked pretty cool.
For these guys,
Finish Sekiro.
It just got out of hand in
The finish Sekiro?
That was your opportunity. Once we got to that scar,
Decisions.
it was pretty much GG's. But don't get it twisted. So a lot of great things.
I've been thinking with the 2 for 5. I actually played CS last night randomly.
That was unbelievable.
Not last night, but yesterday in the afternoon after I got off stream. I took like an hour break and I played some CS. I was fucking ripping.
I think they have the edge there.
Actually ripping.
The hard point definitely favors Toronto in this.
And the S&Ds are incredible.
You ever play Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, bro. It was actually one of my favorite games I played. I actually do firmly believe that Black Myth Wukong got robbed of Game of the Year over Astrobot or whatever. No, we're not opening cases, guys. I promised my girlfriend I wouldn't open cases. And we are not going to open cases. It's a slippery slope with me. I can't do that.
But Scar's not in this series, so if you're FaZe Vegas, you got 3 opportunities to still.
But I will tap heads though.
Vegas are the favorites in this fight, but they can't look past their opponent. Toronto Toronto Koi has been the dark horse of the tournament, and just when everyone was calling for Insight to retire, he is having one of his best events.
Yeah, I already have the Pokemon card shit then.
Joe Deceives, the leader in the slaying category, and Kleenex, Mr. Do-It-All, who has been Mr. Consistent this weekend.
I actually got some graded guards recently. They came out with like cooler graded guards in the past couple years, and I put them on some of my cards. They actually look much better.
Series today, the 1.2 KD throw up, electric energy he had, and like for the rookies, this is a tough environment for a guy like Kibbs.
What if we fund it?
And especially today, the fire that these guys have been catching, it's incredible to see.
And haven't even really seen him slip either, right? Like I feel like in every series,
from Mega
he's been
Evolution?
fairly consistent now, putting up
No,
good
yo, I actually did a
numbers, so
PSA sub
huge
not too long ago though.
versus a team like FaZe Vegas and Toronto. It's a
I don't
similar
even show
story
you guys
almost on
that.
the side of
I'll
OpTic
still show
Texas.
you
Their
guys.
strengths are going to be in the respawns. Where they're going to struggle versus FaZe Vegas is going to be the search and destroy. And the biggest thing, their defense. They're allowing way too many plants for a really poor retake on the side of Toronto Koi. So maybe get a little bit
No,
more
I just
aggressive in
collect.
these early rounds. But as we look at the map layout, honestly, I personally hate this for Toronto Koi. I feel like it puts them in a spot
About
where
polls? I haven't really opened much stuff
at
recently.
point, they are awful exposure, search and destroy.
But I did
When
pull
you're
the
picking on two respawns
Charizard
after
from
that,
Phantasmal
it's not gonna
Flames.
be easy.
Yeah, I'm giving Koi
That was pretty cool.
exposure on Overload. I have learned that so far, Nameless. But outside of that one map, what do you like for Koi?
Well, I was just going to point that out, that they've only played Exposure Overload 5 straight matches. For them, obviously, they're very comfortable on the dens. They played a ton of it, especially the Game 5 den. They haven't got to play it in a while. People just get rid of it. So, yeah, if you're Toronto, you're feeling good about 1-3-5.
Final minute before the players walk out on stage. So let's lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Chance, you've been on fire. Continue.
If you asked me yesterday, I wouldn't have hesitated. I would have picked FaZe. Today, though, I'm picking Toronto.
You're going Toronto Koi?
Yes.
3-1, 3-2, 3-0.
Game 5.
Game
I
5,
don't even know how
Toronto
to show you
Koi.
guys this. If I save it.
Chris Clare gets his bounce back here. I want Jamie to make it to the final, but I'd also love to just have him on the desk for a grand final.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Vegas FaZe. I think they
I'll show you
take
guys
this,
later.
but
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Game 5 as well.
There's a lot of booing out here, Allie. You better not say Vegas.
I'm fighting demons with this.
I'll show you my
HH
PSA
right
submission.
Here. I'm trying to look at my notepad. Listen, the maps made me
Yeah,
hesitate
me.
just a
Thank you for
little
the prime.
bit. I'm sticking with Toronto.
Like
Koi,
33
though.
cards.
I'm loving the upset. I think they pull it to a grand final.
Allie's making the crowd happy. Will Insight and the rest of Koi get them on their feet?
I don't have any
It's
slabs
time
up here,
to
bro.
find out,
Oh, actually, I do. I have
ladies
2
and
slabs,
gentlemen,
but
this is your elimination
I don't know.
final
I don't know why I
to
haven't brought these
find out
downstairs. They've just been sitting on my desk. I have 2 of these Captain's Pikachus.
Because this is going to be a banger. They may just have suffered a defeat, but that was just a warm-up.
Anyways, let's lock back in, man.
Look, this is a spot that none of these players are shy of. They've been here before, and they're searching.
I mean, the best card is definitely the Latios. So we have Latios went up a shit ton, like 10K.
Rings on this roster. Abuza has hit new levels this weekend in 04. You know what his ceiling looks like. Every single one of these members of Vegas FaZe are going to need to bring their A game in this series.
Yeah, the Lovebirds. The Lovebirds in a 10. It's like 9K. Sealed stuff? Yeah, we have some sealed stuff. Not too much. I have packs of vintage. Like 3 base set packs of the fucking, like the art set. A case of 151 sealed booster boxes. In Japanese. I don't know, random shit. We have random shit. A bunch of fossil heavy packs. The random ass sealed stuff. Anyways, let's go, chat. Yeah, I fuck with Pokemon cards heavy, bro. Heavy. Can Toronto keep it going, man? Can they keep it going? That boy Kips playing in a losers finals for a chance at the grand finals, bro. OpTic Anthony, thank you for the tune for 3 months in advance, brother.
One more chance to make the finals for both of these teams.
I actually brought back a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards from my place from this past Christmas. I found some of my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're in horrible condition, but like a few blue eyes, like 5 dark magicians. They're just horrible condition though. I was like actually playing with those, so.
They're feasting off the energy, and now it's time to try to get this Cinderella run all the way to midnight.
You're getting hot at the right time. Ever since that devastating loss versus OpTic Texas, you are 9-1.
No, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh just released like a cool set of serial cards, like serialized cards, where it's like 1 of 100.
And it's just a big
Go, Frenzy, thank you for the prime, brother.
To Jamie
For 3.
Insight. You heard the best on him, potentially his last tournament. Without a doubt, he's my MVP so far for court.
Without question. I mean, and also just the ability for the rookie and Kips to get battered by that OpTic match and then step up when they needed him most to come through in a couple of clutch situations. On the other side for FaZe, kind of like Frankie at the desk had mentioned, no strangers to being in a position that looks like this. The Major 1, they were making a lengthy lower bracket run before they eventually got cut short. But this feels all about redemption for them and kind of proving to the God community that they are not just kind of floating top 4. This is a top 2 team. They want to get back to that grand, look for revenge immediately.
Oh yeah, without question, man. You know that every single player on that stage.
Fist bumps are out, man. Map 1. Let's see who plays OpTic in the grand finals, bro. Let's fucking go, man.
Obviously feeling it a little bit more recent. But the Den hard
This could get weird, man. Toronto has a comfort pick here to start it and get in their bag, bro.
Because FaZe do exactly what they've always done for the last couple of years. Choose Team B. They are forfeiting their hard point pick for the map number 1. So, boy, you need to take that.
Indeed the case. Well, for Sim, he has been unbelievable throughout this tournament to this point.
I'm talking about like when you're in the back and stuff. Next, yeah, you definitely do. You definitely watch it. Some people shoot bots, but you do watch it though.
Who's got FaZe in this one?
OpTic Anthony, thank you for the 2 gifted, brother.
Who's got Toronto? And how many of you are properly hydrated? Here we go. Dead hard point. Let's get it up.
Everybody's a little bit turned here in the UK. But into the map number 1 here on Den. FaZe starting off with a lot of success. Dominating mid-map pressure, but the flank.
Kips finds 3, bro. Oh my god, he gets 4. Holy fuck, Kips. Okay. Okay, Kips.
We talked about it all throughout the qualifiers. Anytime you see a Den in Toronto,
live in the moment, brother.
Expect them to dominate. So far, it's been an electric start. Kleenex, nice timing to get the reset back over toward Kovalon and Couches. Pistol up, but 0-4 shuts it down. FaZe still trying to stabilize and hold for the P2 side of the map.
Final 10 seconds, the only player off the rotation.
He finds 1 at new.
Kips already finds 1, still knows it's going to be a lot more players.
It's a team kill. He might I was gonna say he might have done enough, but
the rest of the FaZe players work their way back on in, are in the time for now.
Rotation, the name of the game for both these 2 teams, although at Major 2, FaZe have been
bang out. No one goes around here, so everyone just hits the front here.
Now looking for the break attempt are Toronto from the front. A chance to jump on in with Numbers. Draza waiting for help. Simp over through Couches, though is shut down. We get Draza by himself. Numbers still here for Koi. FaZe taking a moment to pause. See if they get this bounce back up, and a couple of nades will land, making life a little bit easier as FaZe will re-break.
Yeah, just take your time. You know you have those back spawns. You're just looking for the opening kill. You find it with a frag out of a boozer, so you instantly put yourself in an advantageous position to fly on in to soak up the remaining of this time. But as you do that, you flip those spawns. Koi break in for the final 20, and all this is theirs.
Okay, Kips.
It's just in the messy scrap time. Toronto have looked really solid, really across every single match.
Simp with a slow start, man. It's a big win con for Toronto here. No bullshit.
They were getting absolutely manhandled in the killing field, but it didn't make a difference. They were still doing a nice job over the objective to keep the map tight. So up about several points early, over towards P3. Nice shots from inside, but can't quite finish this food onto Abuza, and FaZe will win rotation to 3.
FaZe win rotation to 2. Don't really get time, but now at 3, you need to make up for it. Down by 15 points, you already find success with the slaying over at the Dojo side, but it's the pitch from Joe DeSiege, who is on 5 in a row, looking for kill number 6, while his teammates are just drawing the intention on the opposite side. They don't win their fights. Joe gets taken down, and now it's all left up to Kips.
Yeah, and the problem with this is FaZe were able to establish control over the Dojo side of the map, so with 33 seconds left in this
who has a better chance of beating OpTic? I would say FaZe. I'd rather Toronto in the final.
A money hill spawning to their back. Abuza kicks things off as he shuts down Joe. Kips Insight trying to force this final break attempt with 20 seconds left on the hill. It's just Abuza who's left here by himself. FaZe really prioritizing to stop the overextension. That's a lot of time for Toronto.
Yeah, they were just banking up. They wanted to guarantee Dojo side for that P4, but you forfeit that 20, and now you're losing gunfights off the rotation. Not an ideal situation you want to be in if you're FaZe, but at least for now, Simp makes up for it at that old time. You're going to turn it into a 2v3. You still have the chance here to hold it.
A great help. They also know that Cross is playing along the back, and Joe will find goal.
Big kills, dude.
Back over the middle for foremost.
How many can you find, Kleenex?
Abuza's trying to hang on to the rooftops play.
Oh, none. Big kills were out for. Kips is here. Finds two. Axbom's good for Toronto. They're pretty staggered as well. Trade. FaZe are very staggered.
And now you have to take your time if you are Draza, because all of your teammates are spawning up right behind you.
Kips not afraid of the moment at all, man.
So you got to give it a good team push.
Playing very comfortable.
Three players through the front, one through bottom mid. First two kill go their way. This is guaranteed to break their FaZe.
Yeah, Kip's not able to hold on, and there will be no spawners for Koi nearby. So the break of about 25 seconds, good for FaZe. We turn our attention back to the middle of the map and what will essentially be a dead tie game heading into our second set. 04 having a really good start here for FaZe. 12-9, getting a lot of the work done on rotation, which is what FaZe need.
But they lose that gunfight through mid-cut.
Good setup here for Toronto. Good setup.
Already gets the read on the
Another one coming to pinch. Booza 14-7.
Early at that P1. This is the hard one that they dominated versus Thieves, and now FaZe need to work their way in.
14-7 from Abuza. Locking down couches has help from Sim. FaZe though, trying to overwhelm the hard point. A lot of focus on the objective, but it's not.
3 dead. Last guy level 4. 4 dead. Okay. Toronto looking good, man. Toronto looking good, man.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they do. That all four dad block the spawns over towards couches, and are just hoping that they can win the gunfights flying out through bottom U, but it's Abuza again. 16-8. Giving this team a lifeline every single chance he gets. 3 in a row. FaZe are right back in.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And Abuza, if he continues to shoot like this, you start to sweat just a little bit. But inside, top hole, able to find one and get away, most notably. Simp on the retreat, looking for some space to find this gunfight.
I don't know, Soft. I really don't know.
Simp now to resort to the pistol. That will not work. P2 not open yet. What happens with the spawns? Kips all the way out. What happens with Kleenex? Does he spawn in? No, he's also out. So a 2-2 split here for Toronto, trying to get a foothold on the hill.
Yeah, FaZe have to look so many different directions. Thankfully, they find that opening kill.
It's a good pinch here. Number 4 finds one. Oh, good try. Gets one. He got him 1 HP though. 2 dead for. Finds all of them. Beautiful.
That's the definition of life gives you life.
Good plays. They read the guy in the back as well. They hunt him down. They kill him. Now they just turn front. Really, really good break there from Toronto, man. Really good break.
Coming through the rooftops, but 04 Semtex plus Sim finding a kill. Now has FaZe with numbers. 04 follows up with another.
Good break out of FaZe though.
Spawns are still in for now with Toronto, but it's just down to can they actually get a structured hit to try to find the scrap time.
That's way too easy there if you're FaZe, and it's all due to the Semtex is sticking the player right in the forehead, but no trophy systems in play, so you break through the front door. You're keeping yourself into the mix. You got a chance at taking the lead here because Draza and Abuza light up the kill feed. You're forcing Koi off the rotation where they should put themselves in a position to have the numbers, but Sip's already here.
Yeah, he's watching a nice angle on the Godhead. He stuns and nades, also slowing down Toronto. Possible 1v1 at the middle of the map as Insight loses it versus Abuza, who continues to carry a lot of the weight for FaZe. The hole looking pretty solid, but Kips almost able to get the lineup. Not fully, but like you mentioned, another scattery moment, but this time it's picked up beautifully by FaZe.
Yeah, they quickly take care of the guy sitting at a cobble side, so those spawns come in for the rest of your teammates.
Draws with a slow start, bro. Same with Simp, though. Abuza, though, it's similar to the exposure HP they played yesterday, huh?
But it's still the teammates holding down. Now Simp get loose.
Simp finally gets in flow, but twin nades him.
Able to follow up onto one. Jodeci's into it. Worst contest the time by Abuza. He is just not missing. 26-11. A minute 15 in the hard point. And FaZe up about 20 as we look over towards P4's rotation.
Boy, you know, are not going to have the numbers in this situation because they have to be thinking about that next HP. Insight, massive one-on-one gunfight secured there from 04, but you forfeit the final 15 to FaZe. They have a little bit more time to work this OE. It's going to be on Joe. How much can he get?
Oh, they don't really know if Joe's playing close or not. That stun did not land from Sim. Abuza also stuck at the front side of Dojo. And all 3 members for FaZe trying to play on the rotation will be shut down. 04, last one left. Able to find one, plus also forces Kips off the map. So Toronto a little bit scattered, trying to get them set up.
Number 6.
But the spawns are close. Kleenex finds 2.
Look at 6.
Draza around the back. Hasn't had a great map, but could put a lot of pressure to block spawns.
Yeah, this is such a big play out of Draza. It's just his teammates don't have any presence towards the front, so you're continuously trying to show face around the map.
Fuck him over.
But there's no pressure around the map because they're losing all these one-on-one gunfights. Last player was 04. You take care of him, and Koi take the lead plus some. There's still 25 seconds, and FaZe have forced to go through the front door.
That's not what you want, especially with Kleenex on 6. Not quite at the Hellstorm yet, but playing the outer rooftops. His timing could lead to a huge streak. Doesn't finish the first. Can he get one more? No, not quite. Hellstorm
good trades, man.
Burned off that.
Good
but
trades.
Still, Toronto hold the full time. They're going to be up about 30 points. And we're going to step aside to see how Toronto are coming.
Listen,
there goes 1v2.
One's in new. Boozer. There's lobby side time.
They're red.
Wait.
Backed up.
Still time. Okay, he's front lobby.
Red down.
I'll get red. Take your time. Yep. I'll come clear red, okay?
All right, here. Come here, right side. I'm trying now. Who's up there?
Standing low left.
Try right here. Left, right, left.
Low left. I died. I got the back. Low right.
Right there, nice.
On time. Nice. Probably nice. One deep, by the way. Yeah, probably.
That's the time there.
Nice, good shit. Ivy left, by the way. Ivy left deep guy.
I need right side lobby.
Still playing this? Yo, I'm taking a route left, okay? They could pinch. I'm taking the deep route, okay? Back lobby, absolute. Gone. Back broken. Plant. Nice, that's it. Heard you. Lobby, Joe.
Left side on time.
In lobby.
Okay, one. He's going to left side lobby again. I'm in the
Back to us, Joe.
Try me down. Come on deep. He's going to push out
still
square,
on the. No, he's still back to us on the door. No, I saw that front, by the way.
We can start. One heavy dubs.
Heard you. Stay low.
Dubs, one's tools.
I'm coming.
Nice. Stay alive. One's deep. That's one deep. There goes one front. What's one square there?
Still pillar. I've made it, bro. Weak. Absolutely.
Who's going crazy?
Sorry. Actually.
Need your door push.
Go for it. I'm trying to go lobby quick, okay?
I'm dead. I'm absolute.
Go for it as well. Don't see him. He's close on. Two front. One front right. There, two.
1 hour, 1 front.
Kill him, Joe.
Okay. I might try lobby or deep tools.
Back our corner, okay.
Come here, tools. That's one deep.
Tools, yep. Stop back tools. I'm in.
Try to stairs.
He's chilling.
Take your time, Gipch.
Take your time, bro.
Nice, probably outer.
Really weak.
I'll go.
Okay. Nice. Maybe fine. Go no. Max one there.
Could be by a tree. That's the first guy, yeah. One outer.
Five hold, weak.
Tough battle over P2, but Abuza continues to generate moments for FaZe. But on rotation to 3, Toronto here first, and they've got a hell of a setup to try to get a read on where FaZe were coming from.
You see how Draws is playing is so patient over towards Dojo. He knows that me in this position is going to allow my teammates to set up those pitches and draw the attention from Boy to stay on this side of the wall. Right now, Boy are still slaying them to bits. You're eventually finding all the trades. Kleenex is looking for the last guy over towards Dojo. Team shots are good enough. Boy take the lead right on back.
You can be as patient as you want, says Toronto. We're playing you on the outsides away from the hill. They get the reads, they get the kills. Now the lead swap. 30 seconds to fight. Kleenex on 3 in a row. Slipping away, not able to find a better Draza or Abuza. But Kips, the rookie who's been so good for Toronto, steps in for goal.
Oh.
It's Kips for 3.
Bro, Kips is so explosive, bro. That's such a Kips 3-piece, bro. Holy fuck.
FaZe have to forfeit this time. Banking on a perfect
vintage
setup
Kips
off
3-piece.
the rotation. You see the route there from Joe. He's going right back through P2. He's going to show some presence through the front because all your teammates are applying pressure from the back.
You hold,
the hill.
you probably win if you're FaZe. First set of gunfights are good. The pressure could not be more extreme, though. Only 10 seconds between Toronto and a win. But as the break attempt starts to develop from the front, it's on to Joe. Only able to find one. Once again, though, can he get 2? No, it's zipping away. FaZe still spawning up.
Inside pick hill, though.
The numbers restricted as Draza is able to find the trade.
Trade after trade.
Floods coming in.
FaZe holding on to the time.
Big 2 from Joe to Seas. Big 2.
You have the numbers through the front.
You've got 0-4 and Abuza. How often has Abuza been able to pull them out
Big
of the
trade from
depths
Joe.
of hell? This time in some trouble.
Big hill from Joe.
235 to 240. Toronto waiting for all 4 numbers, but it gives a lifeline here for FaZe. Pistol out, lots of damage in. Contestant is still alive and well. Draza waiting for that last bit of help. The Septex is the stop.
Oh my god, that was so clean, actually.
Get back in. They can still win here. It's just
Insight.
Can Insight clear the hard point.
Insight.
We already found one, so that's job well done. Now the teammates are here.
But Abuza's able to get them the first. Kips on the corner. Nothing through Abuza. He's been everything, and he will be the first.
Holy shit, dude.
To steal away back one.
You were in control of that hard point from start all the way up to the second or third rotation at the P2. FaZe were able to manage so many different times throughout this game of shutting down
After the
players
2
on
feet
the
from Joe
side
to
court
Steve, bro, they
of
should have
streak
broken that.
potential. Because you think if they have a Hellstorm the way that they were holding down these final 20 seconds,
had to break
they
that.
could lead to easy breaks or phenomenal holds on the back end so you can chain some of these HPs. But FaZe kept going blow for blow, battling, switching between SMGs and AR, but it's Abuza with 5K damage, 42
5K damage, 2 minutes in hell.
35-9 traded with
That's a takeover,
also
bro.
2
2 minutes in the objective.
That's take
He had a map like that this weekend.
Wow.
It was on the exposure. But when that guy is in sync, when he is in flow state,
Go to see this fight, man. Dude, when they got those two front, dude, they had to go, dude.
We saw so many times last year with Vancouver, and a lot of times.
So long, they wanted to double nade the guy backdoor.
He just has the ability to say, nope, not so fast. And then go figure, he also
don't kill him.
calls game right at the end. Unbelievable stuff for FaZe, but it really does come down
Good
to
fight
this
from FaZe, man.
rotation. And for the first time, FaZe
Boozy,
were able
man,
to
that's
get
a
a big layer right in front of the hard point to get a read first.
And I felt like Koi soaking up this final 10 seconds. You had opportunities to just take more space on the map, but when you do, we were just going one by one on that attempt. You know Vegas are going to be camping on the backside of Dragons, but when you give them that first wave for free, and then they know on the map that you have to be
like right here.
through that front door, all this is a trade fest after this, and the fact that FaZe
Right here.
outnumbered in that final push there from Koi, when Joe opens up with the double, all they're doing is trying to contest. Koi are waiting for the stuff that they need to potentially give them more of an advantage there, but Vegas don't bow out. They lock in for that final hold, and they get it done.
And you almost wonder right here, do we try to maybe just get that last push up before FaZe can get the reset off of the players that are off the block? More importantly, Booz is down to 45 HP. He stays alive, is able to line up a couple, and then the final
All right, Soft.
kind of replicates what
Thank
we
you
saw.
something by, homie. Ryan and Dirty Dame, thank you for the time, dude.
Whenever you possibly get there. Maybe
Damn,
you
bro.
could have waited an extra split second, but in the
Don't know how to
high
real good
pressure
shot
moments,
there.
you're trying to make a play and FaZe punish.
Yeah, it's just like right there, Koi, you know, like we found that opening kill. We don't need to allow these players to stay alive in that corner because we're turning that over towards the tree side. We have the jump on them, but you give FaZe opportunity to continue to stall out the time. They close it out at the very end.
Yeah, look at the gaps too. I mean, the big spikes that you see in the graph are all coming by way of P2 or P4. So the Money Hill's providing a lot of cash, especially if you're FaZe there at the end. But a back and forth affair, and this was a map that, again, was largely going to be one that you look at if you're a Toronto fan saying, we would love to have it. Maybe not necessarily have to have it because this upcoming map for Exposure Surge hasn't really been a big rehearsed map for either of these two teams. So there are opportunities to kind of catch each other off guard, but it still feels like Toronto, anytime you see Dan,
Well, thank you for the tier one,
you want
brother.
to see them get to the finish line.
No, in my opinion, I thought it was a must-win on that then hard point because the
so,
Search
too.
and Destroy coming up. I know
I think so,
neither team
too.
has played it in quite some time, and that's because the last time that they played it was versus each other.
Yep.
Koi got destroyed, 6-1 on that exposure, got dominated in that first blood category. That can't be the case here because you saw in the S&D versus OpTic, Koi got ran over. You're giving up too much of the map. FaZe have a similar playstyle in their book, so you got to be prepared for that.
Yeah, and I think just in particular what we kind of learned about FaZe in the last couple of instances of Search and Destroy, I'm not really necessarily looking at the first two or really even three stats. I'm looking at that post-plant win percentage. You know, I think especially watching them play OpTic on the raid, they just came off that winners finals. They're having the same identity of, if we've got the opportunity to plant, we're going to plant. And we're going to try to use that clock to our advantage, even if it is a 4v4. 45 seconds to defend is much nicer than having to play 2.5 minutes in total. So kind of see how things unfold here with the exposure. Both teams not really having the same amount of experience as others, and maybe there's something, but I will be honest, like when you talk about that 6-1 affair, that was way at the beginning of Major 2 quals. So I'm sure the identity will look very different from the last
Good sandwich, man.
two teams played. Just if you are Koi and you are willing to give up
RJ, thank you for the tier one, and Rocket, thank you for the tier one.
which is a struggle for them. They bank on just using no information and playing retakes as a 4v4 unit. You need to be able to spread map, get a read of what FaZe are going to throw
Big map
at you,
here.
but they're all over with their play calls.
Well, it looks like for FaZe on the opening offense looking purely towards B off the breakoff with a lot of nades littering both Joe Deceives and Kips, who will back off just a touch.
A B hit from
Gets
FaZe?
a little bit of information, but also takes a lot of damage. That smoke is an interesting place for it. No 4 will wait for it to dissipate before potentially taking this battle, and he finds
Good first blood.
Fantastic shot there out of 04. Kips a little overzealous there on that.
Bomb goes down immediately, wastes no time. 4v3 retake.
But now your team is man down.
And 04 can essentially just play a little bit of a hop up here. Finds the second and third, looking for the full ace on the rewrap. Should have Joe in front of him, and it's all 4 for 04.
04 starts off the map
Great
forward
plays
now.
out of 04, the playmaker here for FaZe.
Gets an ace.
You set the tone early on with so much aggression over towards B. A lot
That was a
of
stair
utility
glitch?
does get invested.
Was it?
You just put Toronto Koi in a position where they're forced to back on down. But the rookie cannot afford to get picked there. You know the play is coming at that B site. You would much rather have a 4v4 attempt than a 3v4 because FaZe know they have the advantage with an extra gun in easy post play.
Oh, thank you for the power for 2, man.
Just thinking, okay, smoke dissipates. I've got an AR. You know, at worst, I can get a couple of shots and back off, but too clean from 04. So early aggression, early tempo works out for FaZe's opening attack. Toronto's turn. Rinse, wash, repeat. Kind of the same idea, but look at the push up here from FaZe defensively. Double stack in the Creddy corner, but Joe gets
good
the
shoulder, though.
The trade is out, and Toronto
Good shoulder.
have the numbers.
Now you shouldn't waste any time here, but you are going up against Abuza and Draza.
3v2.
Trying to look for some information before we even think
The
about
Zaza duo.
30 seconds already gone.
And I love this. Kill the noise, create some doubt here into the FaZe defense.
I don't mind this.
All 3 members for Koi.
I don't mind this.
FaZe, a little feel out towards B, but are now going to resort towards playing in mid. And ooh, Insight hasn't seen anything as of yet.
Yeah, chicken bacon ranch.
But if Draza can get forward and catch someone off guard, this could.
Insight's playing with his mind. Oh no, they're a little spread too thin. Draza finds a gap. 2v2. You can't lose this round, bro. You can't lose this fucking round.
You're able to get out towards lower there, but they have all the info now.
Oh yeah, and the pistol shots.
1v2 for Kips? The fuck was this?
Draza for the easy finisher. Kips.
The fuck is this?
2 opportunity. As the
Scammy ass search, dude.
Draza up top, seen, and I don't think Draza saw Kips, so now he's gonna try to ice that 1v1 pistols. No, pardon me, not that haste. It's Abuza. He's got the sniper pistol combo. So he gets the first, the 1v1. Checks over the bomb, nothing home, but Abuza just a little bit too far away. Takes the surprise and finds the win.
Yeah, that's just a tough route that you have to hit because you don't have the angle from window side to even think.
Pretty scammy.
Or even spot him on that defuse. But what a play.
That was a challenger's track there.
Search and destroy.
I think with the pumper too.
He has so much reps in the off season.
Got a stun. He got a little antsy there.
So
that was a bad 2v3 to lose, dude.
I'm gonna run right
bad
to
2v3
to try to make a play.
I don't know what that was.
He's able to find 2 on the round to clutch up there for FaZe. 2-0 now.
Might be GG's off that. Yeah. That was pretty scammy.
Will we still see that FaZe aggression coming into round 3?
Rebels, same with the round for 2, man. Welcome back.
Often on their attacking rounds. Their
Maybe got bad info. Maybe, yeah. Hopefully. That 2v3 was so scammy, man. They all just died one by one by one.
Give ourselves the best chance possible at round 1.
Pretty scammy.
Nades this time up and through mid. Looking to put some pressure onto the A window, but largely speaking, Toronto going to stay pretty much away from that with this double stack down low. So now they'll take their chance to peek on out, and this defense is fully centered around this A site.
Yeah, now that comm is coming into Abuza. Hey, wrap your way back over towards low dirt. You get this bomb down today. We have all the map control that we want. But 04 throws a phenomenal shoulder there. Spots out Koi back, stacking up towards the backside of window. So you might want to be a little bit more patient on this plan.
Smoke will come through. The hop at dirt will now unfold. Kips trying to be the first one out. Well, we've all been there.
Luckily he gets that one.
Is not quite able to find the outside portion of the smoke, but still Kips able to find first blood. Abuza still hanging. Finished off by Joe Deceives. Ignore your kill feed. It's not confusing at all. Follow-up from Sip is decent, though. Has to go 1 for 3.
What
Not
the
gonna happen.
fuck?
Joe's got the last
He almost killed all 3 right there. You guys beat that? He killed the guy over his shoulder and got him 1 shot. What the fuck?
The strike for the first blood. You had everyone in the vicinity prepared.
If he kills that guy, gets on the heady, it gets weird.
With Draza, like you said, my friend, holding the angle just in case you slide out through bottom window. The smoke grenade gives a little bit of assistance to the rookie for that opening gunfight. You trap the post laner, he can't get away.
What are you talking about?
You just keep the numbers and the map control in favor of Toronto.
He's flossing?
And that's good for Toronto to be able to sit there and stop FaZe from getting
Daniel looking for the prime for 11
with that 04 route. Also, I would say just generally good awareness to know that we can't just all commit to staying on that long flank. They have to re-wrap back at some point. And the extra shots that never allow Abuza to leave the site.
What the fuck?
Work out nicely. Insight going to snipe this round towards bottom dirt. Going to get a chance possibly. Sees 04 the cross. Anticipates the second member potentially, and that's enough for Kleenex to also realize he could be in some trouble. Cooks up a nade. It tags, but Flak Jacket will keep 04 safe.
You know that 04 is trying to work on this late pinch, but how committed are you to continuously trying to hold them in that position? Just
it's a good job getting info here from the front, though. What do they want to do? They want to hit B?
Already down.
Yeah.
Just simp here?
Over towards B.
Yeah, take
You're going to give it the plan. They're comfortable with the retake, I guess.
B plant on the way. Simp
all right. Pretty tight setup from Toronto, though. No one at the tank.
How do you set up your post plant?
It's actually a good read, though, because there's 4 coming from the side.
Potential flank.
He goes to the tank.
Stacking back up over towards platform.
Every single player here from FaZe ready for that early push. And Koi have 3 guns ready and waiting.
And you can see for Insight, he's going to eventually
good spot.
be in a spot to come help out in this outer lane. Joe, over the top
You dead.
of Insight, no problems there. And it's just bunkered
Dude,
down.
once you're in that smoke, man, anything can happen, dude.
Feast, flawless round.
Anything can happen,
Out of
dude.
Koi, man. Completely disregard all 4.
The smoke makes
on
everything
that
so
late
weird.
pitch. Get the 4v4 post plant down, and you have 3 players.
No aim assist, man. Yeah.
Around that B site.
It does the controller community
Anyone from FaZe out of that position to potentially get an angle and
makes it look really bad. It's like, look at you guys, that aim assist, you're shooting wind.
Fantastic plays again there from the rookie. Koi tied
It
up.
looks insane.
I love the delay, holding that smoke for what it's worth too. Again, like you mentioned, talking about the fact you saw 2 players towards bottom dirt, so we don't need it for the execute. We need it to pause the retake. 2-2. Who's going to go up top? Smoke will block out the line of sight from top window at A. And
Fast plan A here for FaZe.
The dirt route, jump up, get the plant.
Yeah, Koi not going to be in the position though to instantly get rid of that bomb planter. So 40
Double
seconds.
dirt, 1 late
retake.
mid,
Let's see. This
1
is what they
circle.
usually
Pretty standard.
do throughout the season. This is how they get it done on defense. Do they have 35 seconds of a 44 play of a chance?
Number 5 just watching their flank.
It's all going to have to be through the top side of the map. And FaZe are not giving away any information whatsoever. Tough moment here for Kips. Able to find a little bit of damage. But 0-4, the first one to drop.
Team kill.
Team kill that comes through thanks to Insight shots. But Simp up top. Keeps that post plant safe for a moment.
3v1.
Able to find the kill. Where is Abuza? No one has seen him yet. And now
Nice.
Kips will find him. Plenty of time for the defuse. It's Joe on 4 in a row. Koi with
Good play by Kips there, knowing he's just playing the clutch kill.
At that A site where
Finds a
FaZe
spot that I could
are
see him.
basically almost undefeated.
3-2
but
Toronto.
they
Should be
can't
4-1
find that
Toronto.
opening kill when they need to. Koi take their sweet time working through low dirt. You get information, 2 players on that side of the map. Both players put to half health, and unfortunately for Draza, you get taken down as you take care of your teammate.
Great round.
So a
Toronto.
4v2, instant numbers advantage for Koi. So only a couple more spots we have to eliminate. Last guy alive is Abuza. Oh, he's probably low dirt. 3 in a row there for Koi.
And now things need to change a little bit for FaZe.
How does FaZe play that better?
The attacking half, because like you said,
they don't
the
team kill?
As much as they found
They don't
success
team
on
kill
the
it.
plant, they have not
They have a better setup in
used
dirt.
Toronto on their retakes.
That's how they play better.
Insight taking the same snipe route. Sees nothing. A couple of consolatory nades tossed by Toronto over towards B, but again, because you haven't seen anyone at dirt, let's just take the bomb back over to mid.
A couple of stuns and nades do get invested for FaZe. Potentially get a read.
Thank you for the prime, Meyer.
Aggressive over through solar.
All right, late
Not
long
gonna
haul
contest
hit.
B site anymore. Trying to work your way up.
Trying to get all the info from the tank.
Joe deceives on 4 in a row. Goes for the slide, has info. You're trying to set up the double chow, but Dross is just going to get out.
Yeah, smart.
7 and 8 go around. Sub duo working together here.
Potentially come through.
Very reminiscent of Abizi and Simp working together.
Toronto looking to commit for the plant. Insight head on a swivel with the scope up.
They're going to plant.
Joe's plant will come through. Nade will tag, but Joe stays alive. Just cannot exit immediately. Insight able to find the trade.
3v3,
Onto
3v2.
one, but the pinch is now fully in
It's a good
play.
pinch, man, but it's a good kill by Kleenex. 2v1.
Right there for the trade. Joe has to kind of fight off 2 players at once. Shots coming out. No, 4's got the final punch. And we'll
3-3.
stay tied.
Good retake by
FaZe
FaZe.
find the defuse.
Good retake by
3-3.
FaZe.
Yeah, it's just Koi takes so long on that play call there.
Any
Dross
advantage for
get a
upping in
read
grand finals?
early
They
on,
get
but there was
the
aggression
Veto
over through
advantage, I
solar
believe.
shot. But then the slow and steady race to get that objective down at A creates the opening on the OE for Sim. He's able to find one and catch the timing there on the inside. And then Joe sees left in a 1v2 on the low side of dirt. Just catch them off guard. Insight was your guy watching the pinch, and unfortunate bad timing for him allows 2 players to slip on by.
Yeah, it's so tough when you have to pull your scope all the way up towards inner like that, because you've got to watch the P2 stairs, you've got to watch behind you, you've got to help out a window. It's just everything comes down to timing. Trophy system down for FaZe, looking to get aggressive right to the middle of the map with
Fast A hit here.
uncharacteristic tempo in this particular part of the map. Draza gets first
Draza
blood,
finds blood on
drops,
inside.
and that puts a ton of pressure out of the defense in for FaZe. You've gotten P3 control, which is not what Toronto want to let you have.
Yeah, now you wait for Koi to make the
Oh, the
play
kill
for
feed
it.
is bugged. Yeah.
Probably think the play is going to be developing here at A as bomb is going down. But
Quick
Gibbs
one.
is able to find one onto Draza.
Wow.
Joe finds another one. So 2
Wait,
one-on-one
what?
gunfights making
Great
it
retake.
another. The rookie makes it a 1v3.
Unbelievable. They know where Draza is. You just run at it.
Great retake from Toronto.
Unbelievable. This A site has
3v4 from
some
Toronto
bad
there.
juju around it right now for FaZe.
Yeah, the A site's hard as
Initially,
shit
we
right
didn't
now.
see any of it, but it felt like with FaZe getting in towards P3 like that, you could just set up someone top window, someone in the close corner.
OpTic 1-3-1.
Trade that double doors push, but That looked a little too easy.
I wonder if Dross just overcommits on that one-on-one gunfight through top window. Man up, bomb down at A. We had all the information of where Koi was showing presence.
Yeah, the kill feed is fucking with me now.
At the wrong time. Kipps finds the first. Jodeci's on the opposite through Zig, finds another one-on-one. And you sort of put FaZe into panic mode, which they usually don't find themselves in.
And that's 3 different looks, variations towards
Do I see how they've been beating OpTic after this?
None of it's worked out. So
I could see FaZe beating them.
Throw that in the back of your mind.
I can't really see
Eventually
Toronto
get
beating them.
to
I'd rather OpTic play
offense, does that mean
Toronto.
that they're going to feel like they have to go beat.
Yeah, like 23,000,
Find
Gabe.
out. Insight once again.
During blackout.
Initially starts with the scope, then switches off the M15 as he's seeing no one down towards bottom dirt. And I wonder if this will be the exact same thing we saw from Toronto their last offense, but now Insight's got an AR, so he can help out on both sides of the bomb.
Said all I needed was a different gun. In that situation, I would have been a lot more committed on that pinch watch, but a couple shoulders get invested. Spot out over, sitting on the bottom side of window. Bomb is already in the position that you need it to be. Abuza is going to be able to spot them on the cross, but you got to sneak up for the bomb.
It's good info there from
able to get
Abuza.
back out though, so no commitment here.
Still holding
really
it too.
Punish Toronto too much. A couple of tags will push Abuza off that angle. And now here comes that pitch, but this time it's through BTers, and that's
Gets blood on Sim.
to get the read.
Good job by Kipps there.
right there for the help.
Good job by Kipps there.
But 30 seconds, and honestly, FaZe can still defend this side, especially with 0-4 in this position, Joe.
Just running at him on the bomb.
Not quite able to commit to a gunfight. Now he's not committed to the bomb plant, and that's going to lead to draws on the long flank.
What the fuck?
Draza needs to get there very, very quickly because your teammates are trying
But now
to
he can't plant.
as long as he can.
They're going to go to B right away. Good play, good play, good play. Leave Kipps here. Good play.
Boy, gotta go B.
And they're going to get the plant.
It's a good play.
Largely thanks to
Look at Kipps, look at Kipps, look at Kipps.
Through P3. He's able to find one of the
Look at Kipps, bro.
5 in a row. Kipps close.
L observer, bro. I could tell that was about to happen. Overheat. It's all right. 2v1. Ready to send with the tier 1.
Down to the 1v2.
He's got time. This is a round that you could desperately try to pull out. It's just you don't spot inside on the back right. Inside spots you. And
Good fucking plays, dude.
With that final kill. Koi taking their time. This is what they did earlier versus the Thieves. You know that the
And it's
Thieves
the
are gonna
scams.
get
It was an
antsy.
overheat, but I'm okay with it.
Right now getting a
You want us
little bit
around, you can
antsy
do it.
off of the information they are gaining. So you're waiting just an extra couple of seconds, catching these guys potentially on the retake chance. And you get that first blood. And the rotation play with the rookie leading the way, just taking all that space over towards Jens. Now puts Koi at game point.
That's 2 great quarterback calls. For the first point, it's Insight saying, boys, same setup, same play. If I don't see anyone, I've got an MVP.
Hard 5-3 here for Toronto.
The second is, boys, this doesn't look good. I got P3. Let's rewrap this thing back to B. Good decision making leads to Toronto now up 2 on map point. And yep, after FaZe found 0 success at A, they're going to try to just full rush the B point. Force team kill comes out, but the trade still lead to a Toronto advantage.
0-4 already spotted out by Insight. Trying to finesse his way to a different spot to potentially make this a one-on-one gunfight, but the movement able to at least keep Insight alive for now.
Jamie, thank you for the prime.
On this and find a couple
2v2 for Toronto?
They're going to try to
And they're all together.
Backside at A. Maybe Toronto is not fully aware that
They
he
didn't
saw
see
a
it.
couple of shots be tossed out by Kleenex, but the post plant is all set up for window.
0-4 is a safety net from top window to keep the bomb safe. Abuza just looking for a one-on-one.
He's able to
That's
find
a
it.
big kill, dude.
Does he get away from the trade?
That's
At
a
the
big
moment,
kill.
yes. Joe on the hunt, able to lock him
2v1?
down. Now it's just down to finding 0-4. And he gets
Nice. Toronto even the series, 1-1, man.
here on the exposure search.
They could have very well been up 2-0, bro.
Everything at that A point.
They could have very well been up 2-0, dude. Holy shit.
Fantastic plays there.
Good plays from Toronto the whole map, dude.
Defensive setups. Even when they were late to gathering the information, the team
Yeah, Kipps, man. Very, very good S&D and the Kipps.
Attempts, especially at that A site. It was the
Very good
first
play
2
from
rounds
Kipps.
that quickly went in favor of FaZe. But then Koi started to get a read on what they were throwing at them. Phenomenal teamwork, followed up by great quarterback plays, especially out of the rookie.
Yeah.
He's been their best search and destroy player all throughout Major 2 qualifiers. And he drops double digits there to get it done.
Why is the guy pointing at him? I'm pointing at him.
For Toronto Koi. After
What
what
the
looked to
fuck?
be a hard point that
Bro, they are relentless.
locked on up.
They are relentless, bro.
Through their fingers.
You guys beat that?
You come out with a great response.
10 and 5 from Kips, man. With 4 first bloods. He's real good at search, man. That's Merc's S&D duo, dude. Makes sense.
On the flip side,
his old S&D duo.
you shut down where a lot of your first blood pressure.
It would be cool to see Kips play against Merc in the finals.
But you avoid any sniper antics from FaZe. That wasn't a part of the play.
Having the race versus FaZe? FaZe played it really well. I don't know. They won. Nothing crazy.
Wow. For a while, we were all getting frustrated.
Definitely, man, because sometimes you just give the side of the map and you waste so much time on your retake opportunity that you even give yourself a chance at clutching up on the round. But this time,
Thoughts on Sunday Simp? What do you mean?
Finding the first bloods and at least a great retake. Koi tie the series.
Koi gonna be feeling pretty good too because it's an exposure
You think Sim's playing bad?
overload. A team that at one point in time was just dead.
Because the only map that FaZe won against OpTic, Simp carried.
Exposure at the major. For the most part, it's worked out beautifully for them, except for one loss to OpTic. Can Koi find the swing
Simp Sunday record?
and take an edge in this series? We'll find out.
Probably not great.
Overload grazes us after the break.
Official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Cut chance tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season.
Cool channel point? Yeah, dude. I do need to get cool channel points or words, bro.
All 4-day passes.
I just don't know what to do for them.
Access. Head to FaZe
Maybe like Twitter followed or something.
Or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Hydrate? Yeah, hydrate for sure. Definitely use that one. Pick LED color lights, maybe?
I'm gonna openly just ask
Song request?
worst player we see in the All-Star game today.
What the fuck is this?
The worst player from all of these teams. Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars.
Take off an item of
Oh, I gotta
clothing.
think about this. It's gonna be OpTic. It's gonna be OpTic? Yeah, he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD. Yes, he has, but guess what? OpTic's had one good event since like 2016. I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. he's gonna choke big time.
Hello everybody, welcome to this week's show. This weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events,
Chat, what are you guys saying, dude?
Business, the 9 seed, came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to
Holy
secure
shit,
the
how
number
old
1
is this,
seed
dude?
at the Call of Duty World Championship.
That is so old. Muffin, thank you for the prime for 3, man. Neptune's pick here is so trolly.
Yeah, we'll run him. I told you we'll run him, bro.
Hands wide open.
2014, that's crazy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
my God.
It's over.
That's a G.
Definitely no Rocket League. G2 just cooked them. Oh my God.
GG, man.
Wow,
bro. Wow.
Look at him talking
I run you, motherfucker.
That's it.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Let's go see in finals. He's not listening, bro.
Breakdown.
Yo, I saw some crazy shit last night about the why is there a random intro? The Mates fans, bro, the Mates fans were like, what happened yesterday at the venue? Something happened? The translations I was seeing were insane. What they were saying, like they're gonna do the fucking site. I was like, what the fuck? I untranslated shit. I was like, oh my god. Some beef or something, right? Yeah, there was like some sort of like shoving fight or something. I don't know, something happened. Mates playing victim? I ain't commenting on that. We're cool with Mates in this room. We are very cool. I played with the French guy all last year, dude.
That comes with playing for FaZe.
I fuck with him.
Knows it well. Catching cheers and other hand gestures on his way back to the stage.
That's so AIDS for Draza, just walking back solo, just getting flipped off by the crowd. That's so AIDS, dude.
Toronto, big response to the map number 2, and most importantly,
Just like, fuck you.
Getting into the exposure overload where they
It's all quiet in the minute. They're just like, fuck you.
Scores once. They've done it twice on this
the hell?
Season. Yeah, this is their go-to.
That's so weird,
if you are Toronto Koi, and so far throughout this weekend, this has been their go-to every single series. The only loss they have on exposure is when Mercules grabbed the EMP and just got the hell out of Dodge there in overtime. Other than that, Koi have been picture perfect here on exposure.
That's the energy draws wants.
Here are your top goals.
I wouldn't necessarily say draws and loves it. I would say he leans into the villain a little bit, and it doesn't really bother him anymore. But I would assume most people would rather be liked than hated.
In particular,
whether or not they want to admit that.
How the SMGs are creating the space first, allowing Insight or Kleenex in particular
Huntsman got top
to kind of
12.
just pick it up and run afterwards. Because largely speaking, Koi are going to run 3 ARs throughout the majority of this map, especially as they're trying to control space against you.
Yo, low-key, Toronto's really good at this map, too.
You saw it in that series versus LAT.
They're really good at
They
this
were a
map.
little bit outslayed in that game mode. But
It's Expo,
the
right?
impact kills that they find around the map.
They're good at this map.
Kleenex found so many clutch situations where he found
This could
those
go game
clutch
5.
doubles to alleviate that pressure off of the EMP.
This could definitely
and
go
just
game
force your
5.
teammates to have a chance off of the respawn. I think that's why Koi are like one of the best.
Do I think
teams
Huntsman
in
is screaming
Overlord,
OpTic
because
in the
they don't really
back?
have to
I do
slay
not think
to get
Huntsman are
objectives
screaming
done.
OpTic in the
I hear
back.
that. I mean, especially when you focus on just the den
I
and
do
just the
not think
exposure.
that.
Both those game modes, they've been really, really good, or game maps rather, I should say. They've been really, really good on Overload. So
I do
feels
not
like
think
the
they're screaming
advantage,
right now.
Naturally, because of the
I'm gonna go out on a limb
recency
here.
bias leans towards Toronto. But for FaZe, I will say, looking at that time of the winners finals, they were able to at least put themselves into a couple of counter cap situations. For moments, at least keep that den overload close. It just comes down to, I think,
Like, yo, John, yo, Renegade, I know you just got a donut in that game 5 to get eliminated in reverse sweep. Could you go to the back and warm up the boys? They're shooting right now, too. Are you turned? You might get railed. Go back there. Go warm them up. The hell? No.
So FaZe said, even though you got rid of Scar on the side of Toronto, we are not.
Anyways, map 3, man. Clock in.
That potentially happened to us again. So we're going to go on exposure. Where it's usually
I don't have a decent chance in this map. They play this well. You think they're screaming thieves? You think thieves are back there screaming them? You guys got a lot to learn, man. You actually think that's real? They just shoot bots and watch the thing. Watch the match.
Going to stand a pretty good chance.
And that's where a player like Insight, again,
It's better odds if they're playing 2v2 HPs against each other than playing a scrim.
Across the season, and for a lot of people who have been Toronto fans across the last couple of seasons, then you're wondering, when is Jamie going to show up again? He has been electric, though, for Koi, especially in this game mode. And that's a lot of the reason why Toronto find themselves in, at worst, the top 3 position. Can he provide here on the breakoff? Nice shots onto Abuza, who's happy to take the gunfight, but maybe thinks about that differently. As Insight finds the win, and there's an opportunity for more, but Simp gets the shutdown, and FaZe will control the EMP first.
FaZe already have EMP control because they slayed their way through the middle of the map. 0-4 and Simp combined for 2 each. They already have a lot of pressure over through ring, so Koi are going to be ready for this push. But once Straza finds that opening kill, you got to expect an audible.
That was close. That was close to happening.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It's just down to Kid Insight find an angle on
and it's the first cap on the board for FaZe.
No. Kip's able to find one in response, and that will make Abuza force the score to come through. And now, again, like you mentioned, off the reset here, Toronto.
Simp just tried to shit on him.
First, and Joe's just going to grab it, see if he can go. Kills on the backside.
Good spot from Toronto here.
They don't necessarily know.
Number 7 is not doing anything.
Shot there from 0-4 base, slow things down, but no, Joe just pushes it forward.
1-1. They go for kind of scam that right there.
And that's the only thing that
He needs to just take that fight there. Can't wait.
When you get that initial score, because you're all the way over towards dirt when that reset comes in. Koi able to slay their way out of the respawn to tie the game very, very quickly. And now the back's against the wall in spawn. They're still winning gunfight after gunfight. That's 3 dead. Last guy you're looking for is Simp.
Where is Simp? Kip's able to find him, but too low of health to really take that battle evenly.
Simp finds 2. Simp finds 3. Oh god. Careful, bro. You might spawn in a fucking demon.
Focus on the front. Kip's finally able to shut down Simp. That will push FaZe back just a touch, but with Kleenex dropping at mid, there's a route here for 0-4 to get out of here.
Yeah, 0-4's got to finesse a little bit. Your teammates are dropping all around you, and that's 3 dead in favor of Koi, so they are in control of the EMP. All you're looking for, again, is the playmaker in Simp. He lines up another double, slows down the aggression.
Yeah, they're activating Simp. This is bad.
Dirt
this is real bad for them.
Toronto. Route trying to be developed by Kleenex, shut down.
Oh, the reset.
Reset,
You just
comes out, and inside, yeah,
He's going.
trying to sprint for it, but instead joins his
Hold on. I like it. I hate it.
Sit behind the play, drops the EMP carrier, and Abuza makes safe the play onto the A zone. Now a chance for FaZe to respond.
It's every time. Sim just lighting up the kill feed, double after double, already sitting at 10 and 6. And now you're
gonna try wrapping it right to 04, who's already pushed up.
On the opposite side, we have 04 taking more space over towards B. So EMP on its way, potentially.
Number 4.
Number 2. You see, time of possession is currently dominated by FaZe as they take a 1-score lead.
Yeah,
Goes back to mid. Do they read the P5 spawns? He's looking for it. He loses it.
The count. EMP back to mid. 04 still slipping behind enemy lines. Toronto not able to track him down, and there's more space for him to work up here. As
Good play.
Right over the
Good play
top
from
of
04.
EMP. Now back over to the pistol as 04, pretty sure he's out of ammunition, but the drawback eventually will drop inside stubble, has Toronto back into control.
And he's on 4 in a row. Get inside to get this catcher in.
2-1 FaZe.
Earn himself that Hellstorm. But you need lead blockers to set the tone. You're going to have Joe DeCease trying to work on the pinch. He does find a one-on-one gunfight in succession, but now you know the rest of the teammates on the side of FaZe are going to be rallied up at B.
Yeah, trophy system down though for the FaZe defense. Insight just looks
throwing the nade back.
Nade cooked up, pistol shots come through, but FaZe pushing forward with their numbers. Able to take down the EMP carrier, but a line in the sand has been drawn as Joe and Kleenex hold over towards the B2 staircase. So for Abuza though, able to respond, and FaZe will have numbers for a moment. EMP close to resetting.
Resets about to go in, right back to the middle of the map. Now it's all about finding success.
What do trophies do? They blow up tacticals. They'll block 4 tacticals, 2 stuns, 2 nades.
Just have another gunfight over at the tank spot, but Abuza wins it. And now Abuza
3 dead, careful.
turn into your lead blocker. No, because Sim is already at A.
He's in the crate.
Joe DeCease was unnoticed. He's able to stop the EMP.
He gets 1. It slows him down a little bit, but they have to kill Sim. They have to kill Sim here. Oh no.
Not to be deterred lightly.
Once I find 2, big 2 out of Jamie there.
Well, 2v3, the front
good defensive stand.
50 seconds on the clock has Toronto in possession.
Last guy you were looking for is 04. You quickly take care of him, so now you know all of FaZe Vegas going to be off the respawn. A lot of space can be taken away. Again, you're trying to set up the best play possible. You're drawing the attention for FaZe to stack up a lot of bodies over towards this B side. One player watching the pinch, but it seems like Koya just committed because Inside's working that flank.
Yeah, Abuza's way outside of this play. Big first win from Inside, 3 in a row. Here comes the push forward behind that. The green light showing. Kip trying to work with the EMP, but shut down.
A little too aggro there, I think.
Finds 2. Last one around the back. Able to get the 1v1 goes the way of Abuza. 13 seconds before the halftime. Overtime comes into play, and FaZe are working a quick route through panels.
They don't spot Inside, so can he find a kill to at least slow down this play? He puts down shots, but doesn't lead to anyone at the end of that gunfight. And now that's 2 making 3 dead. FaZe are going to be able to get this OT score up by 2 going into half.
Toronto rushed that a little bit there. I didn't like that. They actually rushed that. Free play, they cap it, 3-1 FaZe. Well played from FaZe.
You're thinking, oh no, this isn't looking good, but I love that decision from 04 to push up, take the fight away from that flank, take down the EMP carrier, give your players off spawn a chance to deal with the flank from inside.
And I'm curious if Koya and that push
1 best of 7 loop.
Finds that kill on the pinch, just
1 best of 7.
And no one going low.
Same thing as Major 1.
Players from FaZe sitting on the backside.
A lot of issues with the format for sure.
I don't know if Kips thought that was a free score in, but positionings from FaZe too strong on the defensive side.
Yeah, Kips was just a little too aggro there, I think.
You have a nice, comfortable lead, up by 2 going into halftime.
I mean, if Joe kills that guy, though, they do get a cap.
Yeah, we just saw it on that highlight.
3-1 FaZe.
04's decision to push up. You trust your teammate off spawn. Will deal with your trade at worst. The second player off spawn deals with that pinch. Touchdown Toronto. Getting back to the ESD, but now we into the second half. Time of possession essentially dead tie. FaZe going to change that though with a great break off, but Joe and Insight turn things around for Toronto. EMP on the ground.
Yeah, we know where 04 is.
Wow,
we should
Joe wins
just
that.
be taking space away. Great shots there from Joe. Able to find 4 from low dirt. Now again, you're drawing the attention from FaZe off the respawn because EMP is showing face on this side of the map, but it's Kips and it's Kleenex already showing presence at B.
Yeah, 04 in trouble. Can really only cook up a nade. He's got help from Abuza, but he's playing a very passive angle. Nice shots from 04. Keeps Insight down. But Toronto, not to be deterred, still forcing it forward.
Good kills. Good teamwork from Toronto there. 3-2.
No one else there to follow up, and Toronto will get the first.
Good resets to their side as well.
Fantastic plays there from Koi.
Really good plays from Koi there. Good wrap. Kleenex finds a blood.
It's all off of Joe.
They still have progression up the map here. They might wrap it. No, if they get kills, they might just go forward together. These two. Wow, Kips gets that. Oh my god. If he had ammo. If he had ammo, low key.
But the EMP is still back over towards Tank. And Toronto just going to try to hold on to this ground right here. But as Abuza finds insight, things will reset. We'll get a 50-50 battle right over the top of the EMP.
Boy, in the spot that they want to be. They're just looking for the kills to be started off in their kill feed. And it's Kips again.
Two mid from Kips. They still want to commit to the side. They like this side a lot. Kips finds 3.
Three in a row for the young gun.
Draws able to find one cleanly though. Insight pistol out, finding some damage, but no.
Big 2 from
Toronto
Draws.
not quite able to find the final kill that they need. 3 minutes on the clock. FaZe still up 1. 0-4, trying to push forward.
The route of Abuza.
Yeah, I'll say he's got an opportunity to possibly open things up, but has to return back to mid-map to
What do they want to do here?
He's got to get back into the fight. So teammates are dropping over towards Solar. So keep your teammates alive around.
Hang on, Kips is behind him.
On the pinch. Wins a one-on-one gunfight. Draws is able to get the trade, and for now, FaZe is just playing keep away. Wrap it here, wrap it there. I just want the EMP in my possession.
And you got to be careful.
Might be a scammy death there.
Because we've seen this FaZe team on this map park the bus when they've got a narrow edge. It's been a while since they've shown that.
Hang on.
3 dead. 1 more to find. And it's just down to Draza, a pop, hold down.
Oh, we get shit on. 3-3. Wow. Let's go. Got a game. And it's on their side. Team kill comes in from Abuza. Oh my god, Insight gets 1. Oh, that's such big kills at 0-4 there. Such big kills at 0-4 there.
Boy, have been mapped. Just put yourself in a corner. Guarantee
Kips kills him. You can push up left. Do they find number 8 without dying? No, they don't. There's 2 literally on him, dude.
Could not be more important. Shots nearby.
Oh, that's not good.
All 4 will drop because the EMP's down low. Kleenex will be right off spawn in a position to try to defend. Big win from Sim. Does he have more to take? Just trying to push out, push forward. Abuza right behind
him. Good cap from FaZe, dude. Good cap from FaZe there.
Yeah, if you are Toronto core, you're just banking on Kleenex to stall more time, but he instantly gets picked off out of a great peek out of Sim. So a 1-score lead right now for FaZe. Reset back to the middle of the map. If you allow this guy to continue to slay, and he earns a Hellstorm, GG.
Yeah, but he's still a little bit further away from that. And there we go. Shutdowns in. Minute 20 on the clock. Toronto controlling mid-map. Draws trying to work on that. Push to side.
Turned on.
Joe to seize. Bounces off the wall to find 1. He does get traded, but 0-4's follow-up will have FaZe still looking to regain the middle of the map as the EMP's in Kip's hands.
Fantastic shoulder there from Kips to gather information.
Good read by Abuza, bro. Good read by Abuza.
Joe can clean that up. But Abuza wins that one-on-one. Now Koi are trapped in the middle of the map, and all of FaZe are going to send it with the aggression because they know the last guy up is with the pistol. All 4 coming off the respawn now.
What can Joe do by himself from window? Not much. And you've got space created by Abuza. Toronto coming off the spawn towards the A zone. You have to win these gunfights. You need to win them cleanly. Abuza down to a single set of health, and he will fall. 0-4. He's got the pistol out, but he's getting stunned. He's getting naded. He's still in the final wins, though. Off the reload. Does he get the final one?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was gross. Yo, that was gross, bro. He just called game.
His best impression there of James Bond, just getting it done with the pistol only.
That was gross.
Lines up 3, and I'm curious if he's able to pick up that Hellstorm.
And he gets a Hellstorm. Well-deserved Hellstorm. That was a great play from 0-4 there, dude.
Back from 0-4, 31, make it 32 and 19 with the game-winning
great map, dude.
A huge map response for FaZe in the face of what has been nothing but Toronto on exposure.
He actually just ran them right there, dude.
It was a battle, especially on that first half, but that ending.
He actually ran them right there.
Overtime score gave FaZe a lot more of a cushion than they.
Dude, Federal, can you shut up?
Into the second half.
Oh my god, dude.
AR's holding down lanes, and it was Simp initially to start with
2-1 FaZe, man.
Big time stops with multi-kill after multi-kill. We're the team that initially get the scores. We're the squad to control a majority of the map. And FaZe get it done. They're on the overload, and now we're at game point in the series.
I mean, that's both respawns that you could categorize for FaZe as big players making big plays, and wouldn't you know it?
32-19 from 0-4, dude. He was going crazy that map. He got a lot of big multi-kills, and then obviously he just called game at the very end, too.
Abuza at map number 1 doing it, but here
what's the HP?
32 and 19. not to be outdone.
What's the HP?
27-12 with 11 assists and tops the damage in the lobby, but still, it's just
Expo.
those individual moments.
Yeah, this is FaZe's map pick as well, dude.
By a player like 04 are not to be forgotten.
Yeah, you see the stats.
This
there
is
for
FaZe's
Toronto.
map pick coming up here.
Everyone sitting at negative besides Insight, but it was still a very close game. Just a couple small mistakes, a couple opportunities that FaZe were able to see
Yeah, check
and
the
make the
fucking
most
pin.
out of. I think the turning point, without a doubt, was getting that final score before the halftime. So now Koi, backs against the wall. Need to take
How
down
do
FaZe
Toronto
on
respond
their
here, bro?
map pick. Yep, it's map 4.
But reflecting back, again, it's Toronto off to the races. A really solid start, considering the fact that FaZe were able to sneak the opening goal, but the immediate counter action, you thought, okay, Toronto back underneath them, ready to go. Same thing we've seen all
No,
weekend
map 5 is Den, I
Get
believe.
someone through, but it's just so
Map
many
2 was
individual
Expo, though.
moments where it looked like Toronto were about to score. It's a mid-pitch that gets picked up by 04. It's a route that gets set up by Abuza to allow the rest of the team to come back into play. And when you do that, you leave an opportunity for players like Sim to shine as well. I mean, it's just, when you get that kind of performance out of 04.
100 he lost to Toronto this morning to start the Sunday.
Are you going to show up, are you not?
LAT.
The rest of FaZe. Yeah, it shows why this roster was built in the first place.
There's something about 04 and his routes on a map like Exposure. He knows what he can get away with and how he can be impactful on the map, but single-handedly getting the job done here. 3 pistol kills, get the OBJ in.
That was a crazy play from 04, bro. I tipped that.
With the Hellstorm, you don't have a chance at playing the reset there if you're on board. So big-time players, like you said, making big plays, and 04 had a very good moment where you desperately need it. You do it for the squad.
The fact that he pistol whips 2 of the best SMGs historically in the CDL is insane.
And then the shoulder as well, because you have teammates running up right behind you, but that shoulder with a little bit of health regen coming in, and the confidence, I'm going to go for that chow and get the score.
So now let's talk about the exposure hardpoint. For FaZe, it's a map that they have enjoyed seeing in the map pool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe not as convincing as you would hope when it comes to a
Not Kush, 100T.
but playing up against Toronto.
100T, I don't know. LT just like, they have moments of brilliance, dude. The roster is stacked, dude.
What happened to them in OpTic at the P4, man? That was the only hard point that truly was a difference maker in that series, because it was blow for blow, answer for answer. P3 was scrappy, P2 was scrappy, but the P4 hard point was the biggest struggle for FaZe Vegas. They were late off of every rotation, and every break attempt, they were getting shut down. So Koi, once you get set up towards
Challengers Finals, P7 Notorious won. They beat Rocky Sports, I think 4-2.
Wave, then FaZe are just instantly forced.
Yeah, made slots yesterday. They got top 6, bro.
Situation that they don't really like.
Yeah, and kind of reflecting on that, you look back to map number 1, 10-point game. Joe DeCeves is having a whale of a game up until he's got to play up against Abuza, who legitimately was
Dude, Abuza had a monster
map
map 1.
So many moments where he's coming away with multi-kill after multi-kill. I mean, we're talking nearly 5,000 damage and 2 minutes plus in the hard point. He was doing it all to keep FaZe in the game, and then was also part of the final punch that got them that map 1 win. So, looking at a map that is largely going to be looked at towards the AR game, you got to find a shutdown for Abuza, because if he does what he did in map number 1, we're looking at a FaZe OpTic.
Let's go, chat.
There's only one player I'm desperately looking at, and he's the hometown hero, Jamie Insight Prim. Needs to put it together here on Exposure. Get your team to the map 5 where it's anyone's game. You beat them to the punch. You set up properly, and you lock down these setups. That is your key to victory.
9 hours left on 35 off gifted subs. 35% off gifted subs, and then a 9
Leader's
hours.
advantage would go a long way for Toronto.
That's a beautiful thing.
Can they manifest
Let's
that
go.
early? Break off attempt on the way. A lot of focus towards inner. Insight opening battle towards Abuza. You called the chance what you wanted to see. And Insight has the opening tilt in his favor.
Let's see if Toronto's got some fight here.
For Toronto, when he has a big time game, at least a very successful win, a very easy win at that. But at least for now, Koi soaking up early P1 time. They just don't have any presence through low dirt, and it's Abuza off the respawn giving you 3.
Yeah, that's huge, especially on that crossfire angle. Allows the SMGs to continue to just run rampant inside the interior of these turbines. 04 finding himself a couple now. And Insight kind of just has to sit and wait as the rest of Toronto are playing for rotation, but as he drops, now FaZe can just fully focus on P2.
And they have all of them mapped. They already have players in the position sitting at mid-cut, and 04 gives you 1 off their rotation, but now you're going to be outnumbered. Spawns
Come on,
Kips.
Kips.
This is ideal for
Go to 5. Push to 5, Kips.
And you you get the white right as the hard point opens.
I believe in you,
A couple of FaZe members spawning all the way down towards the bottom part of the minimap. I was going to say allows a chance for Koi to push up and take away extra space, but both of those members will drop. And now all of a sudden, FaZe quickly on the rebreak attempt. Clean X for 2. Does his job. Joe looking for his double. Help from above as Insight finds shots onto Abusa, and that is a miraculous hold for Toronto in what was essentially a 2v4.
And that's Joe the season. Kleenex getting it done. Stalling time for the teammates to get back into the play, and Koi still holding on to this P2 without trophy systems. 30 seconds remaining at this HP. 0-4 and Draza and Sip this time around combined for 3, and they're going to get the break, and this is where you force Koi to just back on up. You don't want to flip out.
Well, Insight able to get one is helpful. 18 seconds left in the hard point. We'll have FaZe reclaiming the lead. And interestingly enough, Kleenex is just trying to gatekeep through mid stairs, so it's going to force
Careful,
FaZe
Toronto.
to
Careful, bro. One
Pressure
spawn's
being
out.
Established though.
Insight's out.
Insight, like you mentioned, spawns way
They trade in the
out
back here.
and Joe trying to hang on to his life. Nade stuns, anything he could possibly throw at FaZe to slow them down as the rest of Toronto trying to set themselves up in the hill. And Joe, off of his regen, finds the win on Abusa, shuts down the play for spawns, and now FaZe has to break from the front.
All of FaZe coming off of the respawn, banking on stuns and nades to be impactful, but it's the routes out of the rookie. Finds the opening. Kleenex with the frag. Instantly puts you in another situation. That's all 4 dead. First wave shut down. Back spawns blocked. Another wave through the front again.
And now you've got that extra layer in front.
Devin goes around. Does you play for that?
Gets the second guessing the timing. Looking towards the far back. 30 seconds to fight. Here comes the forward in his route. But the problem is Toronto playing all the gunfights from the front, so you immediately go back in. 0-4 is about to get overwhelmed. He only finds a single kill. What a hold for Toronto.
Fantastic plays there from Toronto. Kleenex is streaking, and he's so damn close to earning himself a Hellstorm. He's going to play it
Did we go 5 here, bro?
So
Did we go back 5 here?
Ounce of this time. Potentially get closer and closer. Just needs 1 kill.
A word assist or anything at this point in time. Here comes the rotation to 4. FaZe sprinting to make sure they lock down the spawns. Has that streak been earned by Kleenex on that scrap time? We'll find out in a moment. Not quite. Keeps to win the 1v1, and now all of a sudden the Hellstorm has been earned. FaZe in control, but a huge resource added to the bank of Koi.
Koi has so much pressure on the map. It's over towards shoulders, but Kleenex does not win that gunfight versus 0-4. Insight instantly filling the gap, trying to put himself in a position to
Damien
block
plays the back spawns, reads this guy. Good read. Good read, bro. And then spawn number 7 now. He's going to get pinched in the second time.
Yeah, and Insight just dancing. The rest of Koi trying
Maybe
to
just play time
control the
tight.
spawns, and they get the read on 0-4.
Good
Damage.
damage.
He still stays alive for a little longer than you'd like,
Good
but the
teamwork.
trade eventually comes through, and Insight continues
Spawns in the back
to
for his
make sure
efforts.
The spawn stays safe for Koi. Inside the hard point. Abusa for 1. Sip the follow-up, and that's enough to at least allow FaZe some time from
They
the
break
front.
from the front,
Koi
though.
still have the spawn, so you're going to give this one last ride, knowing that you have that Hellstorm in the back pocket. We could use this final 10. But stuns and nades, everything getting invested here for FaZe, knowing that they're still going to be on the backside of this HP, and they've been able to hold it down and keep Toronto at bay behind ring.
And you can see FaZe are just like, you can't call them the Hellstorm if we're all still in P4, so we're just going to keep fighting you here. Finally, things start to move over towards the fifth hard point. Hellstorm can be called in. Keep an eye on 0-4.
How many can the streak find? Look at number 7, dude.
Not able to find anything as of yet. He'll get called out by the UAV element of
He's gonna play for the guy on his own after the streak, probably. Calls him out, they kill him, trades black box. Good job, good streak.
Successful, Abusa could double down. He finds the Verge, gets out of there for a moment, but Toronto will get the break.
Yeah, fantastic use there.
Good kills from Kleenex.
You take mid-map away, and now you're in towards the HP with a good
Good setup.
time at that. 25 seconds remaining.
Really good setup.
Wins a massive one-on-one to try to open up a lane for his teammates to not fully commit through low dirt, but every ounce of seconds that you take is the longer that Koi are going to continue to run up the score.
Yeah, I mean, so far, you look at just how this first rotation has gone, major edge towards how Toronto have played the map to this point. And Kleenex is furthering that point 16-8. As Joe Deceives is just finessing the scrap time, not quite able to find the final shot of the Draza, but Kleenex
17-8 from Kleenex now.
Willing and able. 134-91. Back over to P1, and it's FaZe from the P3 side of that, trying to find some success over the hill.
Yeah, you need to get Koi out, man.
He's finessing right here, dude.
When you chain that ending of the
He gets pinched from B cut. No trade.
You have to work on some of these routes. Draza and Sim combined for 2. Draza gives you 1 extra, so the break is good for FaZe, and it needs some good time here.
Yeah, it's not just that. You would also love the rotation, too. It feels like both. 18-9
Holy
for
shit, he
Kleenex.
just sends that.
Traded, shut down. Insight down.
Kleenex
low,
Insight
keeps
working
the
together
hard
well.
neutral. Toronto keeping focus on the objective for now, but don't have the numbers nor the map control to really
Okay,
get
you can
much
keep it
time.
white.
Just a 40-point
Good
game.
kill.
Insight,
Too bad.
Joe, though, turns
Really
the
good patience
numbers
from
in favor
Toronto
of
here.
Joe's gonna give you a double plus
And it pays off, dude. 19-10 from Kleenex now.
Toronto
He's over to New.
And it's the same exact situation that happened in first go around at the P2. 4 dead at the right time.
Insight's gonna late play B cut here.
You have trophies, this is the
Free
potential
kill.
to lock this down even better. Insight, your job.
He's gonna roam mid.
Down mid cut. He wins his one-on-one. You know that you don't have the sponsor. You're prepared for the push. Hips up top.
Big first kill. 3v3. 3v3.
Traza shuts it down. Plus the nade. Landing on the Kleenex has Toronto. Bounce out of the hard point unless Insight can find the win.
Good break from FaZe.
FaZe in. We step aside.
Good break from FaZe.
Set up their break.
Yeah, close. And mid as well. He's close right.
Listening.
One's yellow gen, by the way. Okay? One's yellow gen as well. Go for it. Nice. Let's just play time then. I'm name time.
Mid push. Just show me tank.
Yeah,
we can fuck with the closer.
Weak tank. One more. Top boxes. Boxes in mid. All fours mid. All good. Con inner.
We can fuck. 3v3 old.
I'm trying to take the D right. Okay? I'm gonna go low right.
Hold up. Once we out mid, baby. Con.
Yeah, it's all 4. In a 3.
I'll be scared.
Don't see black box. Okay. I don't see anything else top house. Okay, I'm just waiting.
Jumping long. He's up. Look up.
Nice. I'm going new. He's gonna be new. He's gonna be new.
Hit twice. Yellow cut.
Top window dead.
Good play, Kleenex.
Absolute low house, and weak at time. He's top.
Nice. Look at spawn mid.
Last guy long. That's last guy. Yeah, I got time as well. I'm gonna help you. I just told low house.
Good break, bro. They've always come like this. Double nade.
Seb, absolutely top house. Left corner.
I'm one shot, bro.
That's a try. Good luck.
I'm one shot. Good luck.
Nice. Good. Hold one mid again, boys.
I'm on your right.
Really good.
Well, the end of P2 fell apart, but wow, that is a huge recovery moment for Toronto as the map was about to get
just
out of
finessed him in the back.
Big recovery. Kleenex still holding down the front.
Look at Kleenex go, dude. Look at Kleenex go, dude.
Have win condition established.
Yeah, and it's still only 20 seconds remaining at this time, so you're going to be the aggressor. Start thinking about that rotation over towards New. FaZe are not going to have the numbers off the road, but it's a boozer that gives you the first one.
Kleenex going crazy this game, dude.
All of that time at the ending of the P3. Give themselves a 60-point lead going over towards P4, and now FaZe are banking on a perfect setup.
How do they break this?
Seen this story before.
Double solar, double mid?
FaZe down about 50 points with a
Looks like
perfect
it.
setup around
Triple solar, one mid.
Toronto trying to find multiple points of ingress. Abuza
Good
in
kill.
trouble. Denied from the front, but
The mid guy died, though.
nicely. Can't find more than just the one, though. Just up the sim.
Good trades, though. 2v2. They had the back spawn so for FaZe, though. Wow, big 2 by Draza. Thank you for the prime, Howie.
First wave shut down.
Top circle, did you read that? Oh, good 2 from Kips. Hang on.
Right through the middle of the map. Kips gives you the opening double. You have the numbers to fight this. You just have to win the gunnies, and you cannot because you can't trade Draza.
Repinch though on the way back over for Koi. Don't want to give up on this time. Pistol not
Draza's
work out for
looking moving,
Draza.
dude.
Sit there to find his trade. Last one left is the Rook, and he will be shut down. And you got numbers now for FaZe, trying to stretch across the map to isolate onto Kleenex. We're gonna eventually a tie game, but it's just down to what can Toronto do. Spawning out, trying to rotate late to 5, and Tip nearly cuts it all off.
And now there's no Hellstorm in play for Toronto to get a quick break.
That was a solid ass hill out of FaZe, dude. Banger HP once again.
Already have pressure through top mid, but you're looking for the opening, and it's Kleenex who strikes first.
Mid-map control goes the way of Toronto, but Abuza saves out the play from the front.
No flack from Kleenex there.
Has to wait. Late lead for FaZe. Toronto spawning on the left side of the map. FaZe prepared for this. Can they win back mid-map, though? That's the big question for Toronto. They find the first on 0-4. Here comes the swarm. Just down to can you get the players out of the hill cleanly. Abuza for 1. Follow up from Draza. Trying to get it all done himself with 25 seconds left in the hill. He'll be put down at Toronto halftime.
The break is good, and the spawns now flip because as soon as
The spawns get a good P5 hold. This is a banger map.
Over towards window. So now
This is a banger map.
Back through top mid. Basically a tie game with a chance to take the lead because Koi are starting to fire on all cylinders.
Okay, Joe.
Insight on 5 in a row, Joe on 3 in a row, and they have mid-map to instantly change it towards P1.
How close is Insight to a
Good read.
Hellstorm? He found a lot of that on the objective. If he gets a Hellstorm here, that could be critical for Koi just dancing around the time.
Yeah, Hellstorm here is very, very good for them, dude.
Doesn't look like he earned it. 225, 214. FaZe dancing around the middle of the map and finding a couple of kills that should lead to some time.
Yeah, you gotta take your time if you are Koi in this break attempt because you're dropping
Really
like
wants a
flies
streak,
in
dude.
individual spots. We need a good team push. FaZe are going to be able to take the lead, and both teams have a win condition.
Picks
still
the wrong
here
corner.
at P1, but it's a mixed bet. It's a battle. It's a war around the mid-map.
Holy fuck, this is crazy.
The Zaza duo for 3, 230 to 225.
Gonna try to slow down, dude. He's on a death streak now. He's on like a 9 death streak.
Feeling the panic. You've got to get them out of the hill. You also have to win the rotation to
Oh my god. That was a gross kill, dude. Abuza's calling game right now, dude.
All in favor of FaZe.
Booze is calling game right now.
Gotta go. But you've got to find a way to get past. Get them off the hill. 249, 250. Clock just before the touch comes out.
FaZe win 3-1, dude. Well played. Really well played. Kleenex was fighting that map, but he ended up getting a lucky or unlucky death streak there.
What a series here from FaZe in the
They had to break that P4, dude. That P2 to P4 rotation was massive, man. They played it well, but FaZe played it better.
They were tested, especially at the
GG's, man. GG's. OpTic versus FaZe grand final. Toronto gets third place. Nothing to be mad at, though, dude. That's a great tournament from them. It was a great tournament from them. From the dead last in Major 1 to third place, Major 2, that's obviously steps in the right direction. Keep thinking for the Tier 1. Third place at the first event together. Well, after the kids pick up. You know what I mean. Jamie saves his spot pretty much. So.
And they get it done in 4. And now have a rematch versus
what a pain point, though, for Toronto. 2 hard points that are well within your grip until you get to the late game.
It was a nice run from Koi, dude. They started in the play-in, remember, so that's a good run from them. Yeah, Kip's 18-27. That song is fun. And fuck it. Great tournament from Kips regardless, man. He had his moments.
250, 220.
It's a hard team to play against, dude. FaZe for a spot in the grand finals, it's hard, man.
It's a Booze at 28, 23, 23 non-traded, 4K damage, nearly a minute in the hill.
A Booze is really good at that
When
map.
he wants to turn up, man, he does.
It's just crazy how fast FaZe can make adjustments like that on exposure, because what was the hard point that cost them versus OpTic? It was the P4. What's the hard point?
Toronto can leave the venue with their heads held high, bro.
It was the P4. The little mistakes quickly get adjusted. That's why these guys are always going to be champions.
We got one series left, chat. It's a grand fucking finals, bro. Paulo, thank you for the gift sub. OpTic versus FaZe, the El Clasico.
Getting the better of them today.
That's just such a spark plug, though, for this Toronto roster, who just felt like they needed something. They needed a moment because it felt like the pieces were all there. Just wasn't fully clicking all the way at all moments in time, especially in tight series. So, you know, a lesson learned, but I think just inspiration gained here for Toronto in Birmingham, especially for Insight.
Yeah, and that's fantastic to build up off of. Now going into Major 3, they're going to be ready for Major 3 whenever we get there.
Without question. But on the flip side,
I bet the boys are one, man.
the team that won.
I think the difference in this final and last final, like Mates came out last final after winning a crazy game 5 versus FaZe, down 2-5 in the Surge, crazy Neptune 1v3, 1v2, and they also played the same map on a map you kind of have to come out hot on Colossus HP. So I think it might be different here.
I don't know, man. That one's going to be nuts. It just feels like we're due for a hell of a grand final.
I think it's going to be like
the prime, bro.
way that Paris Gentlemen took down OpTic. The Research and Destroy is still in the way of Respawn because OpTic goes in final form.
And let's be honest, they're probably not going to lose an overload.
Shaggy, thank you for the 204, bro. Welcome back.
But with that in mind, we head back over to the desk to give us their thoughts as we finish up this lower final.
Wait, how many SMDs
Chance
are in the
is so
series?
mad right now. He's like, they choked it.
So 3 SMDs, 2 hard points, 2 overloads.
Okay, real.
Yeah, no, that's true. Both those hard points, pretty painful. No disrespect to him. I'd say the Den one wasn't as much of a choke. That's just FaZe with a good final hold on that P4.
Yeah.
The exposure was a choke.
Yeah, I'm going to get up for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
They got some of the key kills.
Go take a piss. Get ready for this grand finals, man. Stay tuned, man. Should be a
And we
fucking
got to give props
W
to
experience.
Vegas as well, especially
back, guys.
Twin in that overload, taking over the series. What did you see from Vegas side? You were confident in their performance against Koi tonight.
Yeah, late game heroics. I thought Simp also, like, he didn't light up the stat sheet, but he just had some huge plays down the stretch. Your chance. Talk about the P4 was him finding 2 early on rotation in the overload. Took flight in order to put them into the spawn trap. But yeah, Twin, I mean, statistically, most damage in the lobby in this series. Like, if he's playing like that, they're very difficult to beat and respawn.
I mean, that's what we were talking about. It's kind of living and dying by 04. And if he's able to put up those numbers, and we saw it, the second that he starts going on a streak like that, you saw the pressure just fall off the rest of his team, and FaZe Vegas first started flying. When I first saw this map set and the triple exposure in the middle, this was kind of my worry of what was going to happen. Was the team that wants the overload, you head into that next respawn and you were just on fire, ready to rock and roll. Now granted, Toronto Koi in the driver's seat a majority of this, but the P1 middle map control that FaZe Vegas is able to consistently get on this map is so difficult to go against.
And 04 is also very calm and casual. If I called game the way he did on that overload, the triple kill with the pistol to hit that dagger final point, I would be up talking trash, doing Euro stats, flipping people off. I would have been crazy, but no. Kept it cool, kept it casual, rode the vibes in a map 4, but yeah, 0-4
I'd love
absolutely
to see
popping
Chance
off.
You just
talking
walk over
crazy.
with a Sharpie and start signing jerseys at that point. Like,
Drop a card like, oh, I got you.
I got you. Impressive stuff out of FaZe Vegas as expected, but the real story, if you are a Toronto fan, is that you have jumped up the standings with our overall season schedule. You can see 12 and 14 is their overall match count. This puts them into the top 8. They were outside of that. You need to be in the top 8 if you want to get the champs out.
They needed those points. They said earlier on the weekend, that's also a big focus for them, was just trying to make it past that line, and they were able to do it. And not only that, I mean, I feel like they got a lot of momentum with their current squad, with kids now on the roster, with being on land. I think this is a squad we're going to see for the rest of the year.
And of course, with the Falcons and Heretics balling out, we saw, bombing out, I should say, Heretics are just 5 points ahead of them, and Falcons have the tiebreaker loss
They're going to get weird
Koi
again.
as of right now. It's already chaotic. I'm only halfway through the season, but we want you to join us all year long. And if you haven't already, hop on social media. We're on Twitter, we're on X, whatever you want to call it. And now we are on Discord. Join us, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Discord. Simply scan that QR code. Enjoy the community today.
Yeah, I'm going to join in there. Can we share clips in there? Because if so, I'm spamming clips. Everybody join up, check out, what Call of Duty has to offer, and stay up to date.
And of course, Chance wants to see you in Atlanta. Chance, how do they get 15% off of their 3-day general admission?
A QR code, Chris. Very fancy technology. It's like a barcode, but different.
Yeah.
And your phones work great for it. But yeah, no, come on down. Man, it's going to be a good time. Dream hacks are like, it's a little bit of oomph, a little something extra, more entertainment we have at these events.
Listen, there's great food in Atlanta. It's a fun city to visit, and we're going at a good time. Late spring, early summer, it's going to be a great time, man. Come through.
Birmingham, wash your hands, use that restroom break, because when we come back, we've got this match for you. Let's take a look at your bracket. Nameless, it is OpTic making their way through the top. They only dropped one map the entire tournament so far. They're going up against FaZe Vegas, the rematch. Can FaZe draw more blood this time around in a best of 7?
If you remember OpTic, they had the same exact tournament where they at Major 1 where they went through, beat Channel Mates, and they were in the grand final, and then they lost in a game 7. So FaZe in a best of 7, feel good. 3 S&Ds, they could take all 3 of those.
Allie, player to watch on the other side of this break.
What team? Both?
Abuza. Abuza is the correct answer. Pick
Abuza is the correct answer. We'll be back with Abuza and FaZe Vegas taking on OpTic.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Alrighty, chat. Are you fucking ready for an OpTic versus FaZe grand final, dude? I'm so excited for this, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, no advantage from winners. No advantage from winners. Well, not map count wise. You get a veto advantage. Don't anything for the prime for 2. Best of 7, guys. 1 best of 7 decides it all. Ant did call it. He did say he was going to play FaZe in the finals. Did call it. I wonder what the map's gonna look like, though. You think FaZe banned Scar instead of Colossus? You know what? I could see that too. Generic, thank you for the prime for 2, bro. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the CDL. What is going on? He's the master fight.
It's a beautiful Sunday, man. Holy shit! It's already noon.
I keep coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh my
Pretty smooth day going so far.
Both players.
I would like to see Blackheart as well, but maybe not here.
Next to each other, and they
Maybe not
spot
here.
each other. Sketch trying to get the nose.
I want OpTic to play. I think they're gonna keep vetoing Blackheart HP. There's no point to play in the final. I think they're gonna keep. I think they're gonna play Den HP. I think they're gonna play Exposure HP and.
W's in a tap for Sketch. W's.
There's the check.
Actually, they might play Colossus, bro.
I like
They might play
it more.
Colossus.
Spray me in the face.
DBY, I think, with the Prime, bro. Might play Raid Search, Scar Search, Den Search. Right? I feel like FaZe is gonna ban. Actually, I don't know. I guess we try to wait.
Here come the Falcons.
No, me and my girl have only been watching Black Clover recently.
Yeah, we're booing. How aggressive. Let's get it ripped. All right, yeah, boo! Is that good? Yeah. Boo! Look at AJ. He's smiling, taking it all in. Yeah, he's walking out like he's a Popeye. Yo, AJ's so funny.
If there's 2 overloads, we probably won't see. Wait, so what does FaZe get to ban? Do they only get to ban 1 overload? I forget how it works.
What the is going on?
We won't see exposure. What, exposure S&D? They get to veto a hardpoint S&D? They don't. To ban an overload. Okay, so then I would say.
Find me this guy, bro.
I would probably play Den. Den again.
No, I need
And they
somebody
probably
to find me
play
this guy.
Scar.
Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue,
But they
right
play
now,
Den
find
and
me this
Scar.
guy.
Yeah, Tom's
Den Scar overload. Try to get Scar HP in there.
Oh my god.
But they might ban Scar HP. FaZe. If you're FaZe, you probably ban Scar HP. You probably ban Raid Search, maybe, dude. Maybe. No, actually, they beat them on that. They're not gonna ban that. Will they ban Expo Search, maybe? FaZe ban Scar HP versus Ultra. That's weird. That is weird. I guess we'll just see when the maps come out.
What just happened?
Okay.
Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
Man, Wixel, so just gonna have to slide up with ARs. Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Whoa! No way!
You know, we are down to our last series of the weekend, man. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you guys this whole weekend, man. It's been really fun. A lot of good moments this weekend. I'm happy OpTic's back in the final again. I think it's kind of expected that both these teams are in the final. I thought these were going to make it today, but
do not call that guy.
if I had another pick, it would have been FaZe.
It just doesn't feel good to be able to clean up one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
I want a good final, but I don't want a stressful final. Like last finals was really fucking good,
Don't clip that.
but it was a bit too stressful. I didn't like it. Game 7.
Get killed. There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. Another secret. Back door. Holy shit, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man.
Is it more stressful watching or playing? Dude, funny enough, the most stressful I got this whole year was watching the Huntsman play at the first major. Draza tweeted his fucking his thing again. Esco coming in with a 25 gifted bomb. Thank you so much, brother. Fuck yeah, Esco.
I suck.
This was 2 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Esco, for the 25er, brother. That puts us real close to 10,000. 10.8. Excuse me.
Bruh.
Tweeted his little
I'm not using that shit ever again. Dude, shut up.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams
Thank you so
left.
much, Esco.
You don't have any resources.
We're 7 subs away from 10.8, man.
Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a
That's
lone noob
big
who's
time.
Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone. impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons.
That Warzone shit, I don't know. That shit's so fucking chaotic, dude. I don't know what the hell's happening there.
We got effects and everything. We got effects and everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a true.
First series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all 4 of those.
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have
Oh.
I think we're gonna see an absolute Merc Masterclass this final, if I'm being real. I know Kyler had an insane winners final, and I could very well see Kyler taking over, but I think it's gonna be a fucking Kyler Masterclass. Or not Kyler Masterclass, Merc Masterclass. Sorry, dude, I'm on like fucking such little sleep this whole weekend, dude. Fiver coming in from Dirty Deeds. Thank you so much, brother. First 5 to the channel. Let's go, Dirty Deeds.
He's out of his mind. He's actually out of his mind.
JT, thank you for the team for 79, brother. Welcome back.
Yo, what is wrong with Touche? He's great. He's actually great. He's out of his mind.
Look over him. You can see everything.
We had 10.8, I think, chat. That's fucking beautiful, bro. Thank you guys so much, man. We're at 10. Let's go, Rob. I think we're 10.8 with that. 10,800 subs, man. You guys have been fucking spoiling the shit out of me this whole weekend, bro.
Let's go. Oh my God, my bad, bro.
I do appreciate it, for real. Thank you guys so much, man.
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
More slabs. What's map 1? I think they're doing vetoes right now. The highest sub count we ever had was like 20,000 in the blackout days in 2019. Super chat's coming in. $5 from Kevin said, just wanted to say appreciate you streaming on YouTube, bro. Much love, you're always a vibe, and thanks for sacrificing sleep for us. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. And Traumarn? Trom.
What is
Thank you for the $10 super chat. Said forward with the W streams. Hashtag H4F. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, definitely lost a lot of sleep this weekend, but that's alright.
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
That's alright. I would do it again. This weekend's been very fun. $20 super chat coming in from Wavy Lump. Said, do you think if you replace your prime with Merc right now, OpTic is still as good or better? Yeah, they're probably better. Merc's insane. Thank you for the super chat, brother.
What exposure.
8-0. It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. It's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. It's a world record overload. Golato! Goal.
Bro, Brandon isn't that old, bro. He's 28. He's not that old.
Have they played the game mode before?
Colossus map 1? Interesting.
In the corner.
Or how do you know that? He's 27? He's 26?
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just
Wait, he's 26?
ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
What did I say, 28?
What do you think of my shirt today?
What the hell? He's young as shit then. I actually thought he was like 28.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty.
He's young as shit
I
then.
felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and
He's just
thought,
the oldest in this little like kid league.
And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was like,
It's just a little too small, but it works.
That you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 ranks. Karma, Grim 6, and Clay all with 3. HJCap, Apathy, and Arsities, as well as Symphona Peasy with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust their rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs.
Welcome back into Birmingham, where we just completed a great rendition of Sweet Caroline with an excellent audience. And now the Love You Drop a Chance have begun before the grand finals. What are they playing for?
There's Nate shot here.
Right there. The Call of Duty.
Another finals for OpTic. Whole league is scripted.
Trophy is up for grabs, and all the money as well as points.
What's up, Matt? How was the wedding, bro?
Welcome in, everybody. You know Rosalie. You know Nameless. This guy.
It's probably good you didn't watch today. Yeah, we actually watched it last night, Tiger. We watched it last night.
What, a playing league race? Feels pretty green.
Yeah.
It was fun until 9 a.m. this morning.
The overload advantage is
Getting
so big
hungover,
for
yeah.
this OpTic team.
I think the crowd liked what they heard there. Yeah. They also like the fact that OpTic is coming out on stage. Before we dive into this match, though, we want to take a step back.
You watched the match? You watched that match hungover? Holy fuck, dude, you're in hell. The maps: Colossus, Raid, Scar, Expo, Den, Scar. So hard points are Colossus and Expo. The searches are Raid, Expo, and Scar.
Mercules being able to do that
And then
just
Scar
a couple
and Den
of months
Overload.
to hang with some of the greatest that have ever graced Call of Duty. This should be an incredible matchup. He has been unbelievable. And the biggest difference you'll notice, Search and Destroy. A 1.57 out of Mercules on this side, a 1.19.
I know, man. I know,
That's
bro.
going to be the matchup you want to watch up, because it is the Search and Destroy that is going to make or break this grand final.
And take a look at Mercules, and you said something that was super high praise. You said, I feel like this is the second coming of Damon, aka Karma, Mr. Five.
I was rooting for you guys,
you know,
I thought it was Steve's and OpTic.
Times, but just super reliable.
That state would have it. It's
good at
OpTic and FaZe,
S&D.
man.
Like, he just has good instincts, and that's something that, you know, Damon always had in his career. And, you know, for Mercules,
King, thank you for the
that
2 over
play's
23,
so
brother.
good
Welcome
at
back.
S&D.
Thank you so
When
much,
he's in a
man.
clutch, He's never out.
I do like the map set. I like the map set for
yeah,
them.
the stats, the numbers, the gunning.
I like that. I like the
over the course of the last year and change,
the Scar
Scar
overload to start. I do like that overload a lot. I think it's gonna be a big swing mode in the series. Peter, thank you for the 2-1, brother. And Pickin, thank you for the 2-1 for 33, brother.
You even saw Kleenex hesitate for a moment. Mercules did not. So many search and destroy clutches where he knows I can just play off this diffuse because they're not checking me. It's just the split decision has been so good from Merc.
He's a youngster, just his second year. He wins worlds in his rookie
Does Merc remind you of
season,
Damon
and
the way
now he's
everyone
being
else says?
compared
I haven't heard
to
your
the
take.
greatest of all time.
Yeah, me and Brandon are the
Let's
ones
talk
that
a
come up
little
with
bit
that.
about Sip, because this was my pick.
I'm gonna call it late
for
night.
mid-season MVP. Why is it about Mercules?
During after the
Well, he
monster
has
tournament.
3 incredible teammates. We're equally
Remember the
carrying
online
load.
monster tournament before
Sip, though, I
Christmas?
felt like has hard carried his team through some of these online qualifiers. If you're looking for a spark,
It was
it's
good
just
prop.
a reminder what he did in a 1v4 last year that turned everything around for FaZe. He can do that at any moment throughout a series shift.
Yeah,
Damn, so we're not going to see a single Blackheart HB the whole weekend.
I think it's just the cohesion.
Nobody
that
played
this
it, huh?
FaZe team
Not a
has been
single
able to build
team played
since
it.
the beginning of the year, where 04 to Booze looked that they were kind of dragging behind it a little bit, and then all of a sudden you get that synergy built up.
Yeah, and I think you look at the rest of his former teammates, and it's like,
Yeah, no one likes it,
Sip
man.
is him, and he's been playing
Nobody
so well
likes
this
it.
year. For me, for my mid-season MVP, I have Sip as well in the SMG role. On the other side of it is an AR. It would be Mercules, so it's only right we compare these two.
And something that's so frustrating, though, I think from Sim's end of thing, is he is like always so consistent. He's Mr. Consistent. Back in the previous FaZe roster, it was Mr. Consistent getting top 2 every single event, and they've already done it for this event as well. But we need his teammates.
Yeah,
to be
I don't know. I
consistent
don't know
as
if I
well
like the
alongside him if they
Colossus
wanna pull
game
off this
1.
win.
Now we had a bunch of
But
rookies in the
whatever.
running at this tournament. 10 teams entered. We're down to 2, and neither of them are going to be featuring a youngster. But these are the top dogs that we are looking at after their performance here at Major 2. Neom, some ridiculous plays and overload. Showed you his sniper and search destroy. Kips, though, upping
about
the
Trakes?
aggression for Koi has made
What
them
about
a
Trakes?
different team, a top 3 caliber squad. And Lurks
I mean, I fuck with the Rookie of the Year stuff, but there should be like 5 of them.
into the top 6. Let's start here
I feel
with
like Trakes should be in there
so
too.
Before this event, Lurks was the lead runner, right? He was carrying this
He did get top
Carolina
12,
Ravens
but-
teams, and he was doing it all across all game modes. A little bit of slow
So did-
start
so
from
did
him, but it
fucking-
didn't matter how his
so did what's
teammates
his
around
name?
him were performing.
Lurks.
He was still putting
Lurks is
up
real
the
fucking
same
good, too.
numbers. A
Don't get me wrong,
95
I think
Slayer
he got
rating with a
screwed.
1.06. He has
I
just been
do.
Mr. Consistent in the past couple of months throughout stage 2. It is too bad we did not get to see too much of Carolina this weekend, but I am excited to see how he develops as a player the rest of the season.
Yeah, if we're talking raw ability of those 3 players that we had on the list.
I don't know. I don't know. I'll be sure the team changes are going to happen. There's a bit of a break after this major.
I mean, I'm bullish on him.
And teams will look different by the next major. A lot of teams
he
probably.
He looks like one of the best players in the game.
He's a great
POV is ridiculous.
We'll see if Lurk gets a shot, man. That kid's really
Needs a little
good.
more development, but you look at the other 2 guys on that, and they're more versatile players in terms of Kips and Neum. They can get it done in all 3 games.
Spence, thank you for the prime. Cryptic, thank you for the prime. And Miro Montez, thank you for the 2 for 3 months in advance, brother.
Yeah, so they asked me who my midseason rookie of the year would be, and I would actually go with Kips, and he showed me a lot here at this tournament. I mean, he started off slow, instantly bounced back.
I did not see what Clitch was saying about COD.
In damage rating
I'm sure it was
season,
great.
a 1.11 in search and destroy.
Who do you think would need to be formed to become with OpTic? I think there are good rosters out there, bro. I think OpTic's really good at the game. I don't know.
He comes in and he's laying down the damage. Everybody starts to step it up.
Am I going to be in Atlanta for Major 2? Probably not. No.
He can run a sub and an AR, and he's turned. Like, he can pick up multi-kills. How many times have you seen Kips pop under 2 or 3?
Yeah, he's
been. Think Thieves or Mates pick up Lurks? Nah.
Last year,
I actually don't think Thieves or Mates make a roster change.
He barely even broke past top 8 once it was a pup cup. Saw 1 elite, qualified for 3, and finished top 12.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's able to jump in and spark plug 3 insane veterans is unbelievable. I was waiting to see would Kips be able to show up on land with the same performances that he's had online.
Yeah, Kips was frying the whole weekend, man.
Series, but he's definitely cemented himself right for me as rookie of the year at this moment.
When they sent home Paris Gentlemates, I think I agreed with you instantly. Yeah. But then that meant that I was going to get a chance to see Neum versus Kips. And I want to show some love to the youngster filling in for Kenny's role on LA Thieves.
Huntsman alumni both get top 4 at the first major on Pro Team.
Extra 20% damage.
That's beautiful,
the
bro.
man is so
that is actually beautiful.
The sniper. He's out here shanking people at short range. He can do it the AR, the SMG, the pistol, the knife, the sniper. He can do it all.
Can we start already?
His overload.
You just said it perfectly. He is Mr. Do-It-All, and I think that's what kind of separates him from the other 2 on this list. He was put in a really tough spot when it comes to filling in for Kenny. He wasn't even really performing that bad.
Is Merc technically not classed as a rookie? Hell no.
A systematic problem than it was one player, right?
He was rookie of the year last year. We can't keep giving him rookie of the year.
He brings in a 1.0, which is all that you needed from him. He brings in the rotation. He brings
the same map set from Brandon Major 1.
This event, the past like 3 weeks, we got to see a superstar Neo. We got to see him pop and take an overload.
Yo,
we got to see him pop in pieces and search and destroy. He has really stepped into his own with this team.
By the end of the tournament, in the final series, he was their best player.
Rancor won it?
Are you kidding me? Like, yeah.
What did Merc get? MVP?
He's been unreal, and he's getting better. And he's one of the players who, from online to LAN, stark difference. He's way better on LAN. That's a good sign.
All right, we just bought FaZe 10 minutes. They
Champs
get
MVP?
5 more before they take the stage. It is a grand final
Just
rematch.
Champs MVP.
OpTic, Texas, FaZe, Vegas. We go live with the grand finals after this.
Let's go, chat. We're inching closer and closer to that grand final, bro. Almost that time, man.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams,
almost that fucking time, man.
action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/.
Map count prediction. I think if OpTic win the first map, you're looking at a 4-1. If they lose the first map, I think it gets a little weird. Probably 4-2. Hunter, thank you for the $10 super chat. Let's get him out on SoCal Kid as well. Love seeing you kill in the game. Hell yeah, bro.
By scanning the QR code.
Thank you so much for the $10 super chat,
in-game
Hunter.
store now.
Monster Energy, the official energy.
You're so tired right now? You're telling me, bro. I'm
CDL.
super tired. The map set is in the pinned message, guys. The pinned message. The top of the chat.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage. Heretics ready to dive in. Let's do 4 and
How close is the winners finals? They lost the search, but all the hard points and the respawns were really good for OpTic. OpTic is good at Colossus. They are good at Colossus, but... And I wouldn't say that FaZe looked great in the last series against Toronto. I think they looked okay. Gotta shut down Simp early, though. OpTic would want to do a 24-hour stream? Fuck no, dude. I'm on like fucking 4 hours of sleep. Got up at 6 a.m.
Boom, let's go.
Maybe 5 hours of sleep.
I was not trying to curse this. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills.
Fuck
so
no.
when we were up
Chris, thanks so much for the 5
kills,
gifted,
I
bro.
was like,
First 5 of the channel. Let's get it, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Now
bro.
it makes sense.
And 5 coming in from Spoon as well. Little intermission dope. Thank you so much, Spoon. 35% off gifted subs, guys, for the rest of the stream. Did I follow the hill term? I did not.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
me, man.
Jesus, man.
Wow, bro, I'm not even trolling.
Why are they showing this, dude?
That one shot that literally that 4.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million
This shit was kind of lit.
prize pool.
When the stage lights up here, it's actually
into
lit.
Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live
Look at this shit.
Las Vegas,
It's actually lit.
the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Let's go. Hey, there's Nade.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous.
Yeah, we love H on this channel, bro.
God, I love
Even though I kind of smurf your peak in CS now, I passed your rank yesterday. Intros are coming out though. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Grand finals. Lock the fuck in, chat. $10 gifted coming from Pale White Skin. Thank you so much, brother. Can you guys feel that? Finals are upon us. Can somebody gift the multi, and I mean multi-millionaire Nate shot a sub, please? What the fuck? X and Pro gifts Nate shot the multi-millionaire. Appreciate that, bro. All right, Mix. I feel you, dog. Get some rest, man. Go chill on the couch, bro. And don't forget, Mix Music is the absolute goat of this fucking stream. Thank you so much, brother. Mad love for Mix Music, bro. Venom, thank you for the Prime for 6, brother. Welcome back.
On their feet as they are ready to welcome the teams to the main stage. This is the grand finals of Major 2. It's time to find out who is walking away with that trophy.
OG Menma, thank you so much for the Prime.
OpTic unbeaten through the winners bracket, but they're 0-1 in championship matches. On the other end, this is FaZe's first opportunity to score big. Let's start here with the Vegas squad that lost to OpTic in the winners bracket finals, but just bounced back to earn a second chance.
Yeah, you know, this is a FaZe team that's extremely dangerous, and even in that OpTic series, we saw how dominant they can be in S&D, particularly.
Pleasure to speak to Damon on the couch yesterday, and he literally brought up that, you know, at the end of the qualifiers, we were testing the map, making sure our map pool was where it needs to be, and that's going to be a problem in a situation like a best of 7, because they're going to have a lot of control over these vetoes.
The coaches knew they already have the #1 seed. All that is left to do is to polish the perfection. Let's see where we landed in our best of 7 maps and modes and shift. This is a little
Map
different
set.
from our best of 5. So
Let's see what the
walk me
bans
through
look
it.
like.
How is it all going to work?
So they stuck to their shit. They banned these two. They usually take this team, and they ban these two. They get an extra ban here. So FaZe does ban Scar Hardpoint, and they ban Den Search.
yeah, they play similar, but also, yeah, we know what we
Colossus,
may have done wrong.
Raid, Scar,
I like
Exposure,
OpTic
Exposure,
starting
then
this best
Scar.
of 7.
Yeah, for FaZe, I mean, they picked 2, 3, 4. So if you don't get 2 map wins in those first 4, chalk it up. We'll see you.
Pick and raid S&D is crazy.
Well,
I don't know.
They beat him on it.
Beat on it.
With that said, it is time to lock
They did
in
beat him
the
on it. I think it's
final
gonna bite him in the
prediction
ass.
of the night, and I would like the crowd to make some noise
I
when
think
I
it's going
say
to bite them in the ass.
FaZe Vegas.
I don't think they should have won that.
I'm just kidding. I'm wearing the OpTic shoes. I'm getting them signed. I'm going OpTic. All right, go ahead, guys.
All right, I'm up.
That's good.
Give me OpTic. They already beat them. These guys look unbelievable. Like, they exude confidence. I think OpTic get this one done.
Want me to go out
think
on
OpTic look
OpTic
too good right
Texas
now.
for sure? Y'all don't even gotta wait for me. I'll go on green wall.
Yeah, this is just going to be Schmink, Schmonk, Beat Bunk 4-0. I've got OpTic wiping the floor.
4-0 is the final
4-0 is
from
crazy.
the experts up here. It is all green wall. Ladies
I
and
could
gentlemen,
see it
it's
though. That's
time
what's
for
crazy.
Major 2 Grand
I actually think
Final.
I could see it. Let's fucking go, chat. Grand finals. Lock the fuck in.
We love you guys. We just get this.
If they come out hot, bro, it gets weird. It gets so weird for FaZe, man. You get real dangerous very fast. I think OpTic win 4-1. But I'm trying to think about what map I see FaZe winning. This play was gross, dude. I could see them winning. I don't know. It's hard to beat someone in back-to-back S&Ds, bro. Especially when it's this fresh. I don't know. And I actually like the way OpTic were playing it better than FaZe was. Same shit, same win con, bro. Find 04, get mid control. Just establish mid dominance against him. Don't let him run around. Because 04 is low-key playing really well today.
6 years. That is how long the UK has waited for the CDL to return to our shores. These teams have given it their everything to be in this grand final. They're going to be making history today in front of one of the greatest crowds that this scene has ever seen. First out, a worthy opponent. Aggressive, ruthless, they barely make a mistake. It's FaZe Vegas!
Oh, this is a massive opportunity here, especially for Sim to take down OpTic with a new squad. Him and Draws in familiar territory, 04 and Abusa.
Holy fuck, dude.
So many championship matches, but haven't been able
That
to
is a
get
tough
that
atmosphere to walk into, man.
with some new teammates. They gotta go through OpTic, and that's no
That's
easy
a
feat.
tough. They just beat the hometown heroes as well. Everyone in this venue probably wants OpTic to win, bro. Look at Johnson. I tip it, man. I do tip it, man.
Their opponents need no introduction. They were just one map from taking the trophy in Texas. They've only lost one match this entire split. They are inevitable. It's OpTic!
Inevitable is the perfect word to use.
How do the boys look, man?
Nobody is shocked about OpTic Texas making it to
Instead of
Sunday.
fucking
What we are shocked
this shit, they're just getting fist bumps.
single player on this roster
Let's go, Bruce. Let's go, Bruce.
And now we get to watch them put it all together on that main stage for this grand final. They played this team before.
Yo, 5, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother.
Come out. This should be a banger.
Let's get it, Ant. Kyler, keep it up, bro. That shit's so funny. That shit goes hard, bro. Yo, I like how is that like light up Skechers, the jerseys?
But FaZe have been on stage
That's
two
where light
times
up, no?
before the split today. They are ready for this grand final. But are you, Merkin Maven?
First phase is a tale as old as time, and we've talked about
reflective.
Player of the CDL era. The conversation.
It's kind of cool. It's like Buzz Lightyear.
Season has started with Shotzi. It has started with Sim. Those two have gone toe-to-toe over the years. They have faced off 6 times in the CDL. Each have won 3 times. This is the 7th match. We'll see who comes out on top, but this is out to be a banger.
Yeah, shout out our guy Brian Stats for that one. But yeah, we're going to take a look at OpTic and what they have done. It has been unbelievable when it comes to land. But Major 1, it was just until that final. They lost 1 respawn throughout the year.
It's 2 times this
3
bitch.
times. This is the 7th match. We'll see who comes out on top. This is out to be a banger.
Yeah, shout out our guy Brian Stats for that one. But yeah, we're going to take a look at OpTic and what they have done. It has been unbelievable when it comes to land. But Major 1, it was just until that final. They lost 1 respawn throughout the year. 16-1 when it comes to land. But it was map number 1. It was Colossus. That is where we are starting here.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was obvious by 7 off the desk. Like, they said they have no respawn. I have no doubt they're capable of winning.
Dude, I wish they fixed the listening mics, man. I want to hear Kyler calm, dude. I really do.
There's no way around, especially in that map forward is absolutely destroyed. There's got to be a different team here. And I think for me, as much as I've talked about
This bumps are out, bro. Map's loading. Come on. Are you guys ready for the grand final, bro? Let's fucking go, chat. Come on.
Talked about sort of the map advantage, and it is such a strong start for this OpTic Texas team. I mean, when you look at the entire
Big map, bro. Big map, bro.
40-16 on the year for OpTic Texas. On the other side, it is 28-25, closer to 50% phase. So this is such a
1.3 coming in from Mason Hardpoint.
Yeah, no, they're climbing Everest. It feels like to get this done. That's how good OpTic have looked across all modes. Just lights out. OpTic looking to wipe away the 2nd place finish in Major 1 and walk away here a champion. The best of 7 starts now as we get into the nitty-gritty. Hard point on Colossus. War to kick us off, but it's a nice start.
Oh, shit.
That's 4 there.
Yeah, well, one of the things is, right, you're coming off of playing a couple of matches in a row. You know this if you're OpTic. You know they're going to come out.
Turned on.
That is exactly how
Turned on.
Stun connect.
Shit on.
3 dead in the feed. Abuza, the last one alive. It's a 4 dead for FaZe.
Shit on.
4 dead on the side of FaZe.
And I think what's a lot different for OpTic this year
Missionary.
versus, some of their great teams in the past. If they weren't hot, if they weren't slaying, hardpoint could be a struggle point. Now they can get outslayed by 10 to 20. It's not often, but when they do, they're still in hardpoints. Still sometimes winning hardpoints. This is an unreal
All right,
team.
they flip.
They play the game the right way. They have all the pieces. I'm not trying to
Big kills in the back here.
Just unreal. No, I mean, that's
Good damage. Good help. Good teamwork.
They
find one in the back. Draws and spawns out.
Why they are back into this final. 4th final in a
2
row
spawn out.
for
3
this
spawn out.
lineup. And well, you had P2 control if you were FaZe, but that is quickly.
And that's about as clean as it gets.
Gone. The green wall stands strong.
And yeah, I mean, these have been the 2 most consistent teams. What, a 2nd in Major 1 for OpTic, 3rd for FaZe. Now both into the top 2. Got a feeling
Good job,
we're going
Brandon.
to see this
Good
matchup
job.
quite a bit this year, but excited to see it in the final. As OpTic take the lead, they'll lose a couple of players.
Spawns are good. Spawns are good still. One spawns out, gets a natural pinch. One spawns mid behind him. Try. They flip. Got time goes to FaZe.
Break it into the back. They've got the spawns. They'll get the final 20 or so, and off to the races we go. The 3rd.
Yeah, nice little 2-on-1 there to end that. You had one player who spawned out. I believe that was Dashi. Draza was able to pick that up, and now on this rotation through tunnel, Draza is there. Dravix in the feed, all of FaZe. Dashi's going to be the last one alive. So you do what you need to do on this rotation towards B3.
Statue control's real big on this hill.
And who was incredible in their winners bracket matchup? Pook was insane. You know, we wondered.
Brandon kills one tunnel, get traded, and trades over it.
That we saw in the qualifier. Sometimes he has, sometimes he hasn't. Maybe started a little slow this weekend or wasn't needed as much. In that winners bracket final, he was insane.
No, it really was not needed. He didn't need to do that. But yeah, you saw it today. But right now, 4 is on 8 in a row. He is gunning them. They're picking up the pinches.
Whatever.
No openings there for OpTic.
Did it feel for you in the last series, in that 2nd half of the overload, Simp and 04 really got going, especially 04?
They started to win a couple of more one-on-ones. Their Dravix were heating up, and well, they take it right in the map number 1. They're on 12 in a row as a duo.
They can be so good, and they're going to need to be that good if they're going to walk away with an upset win here through the losers bracket. But the positioning, the team play, the shots, all over the place right now for FaZe. 10 straight now for 04, 13-4. Domination, a perfect hold at P3. They're also winning this on Roto. FaZe are lights out here early.
Yeah, that's really it. They won the rotation from P2 to the P3, and then they do it again. FaZe right now up 50. Let's go to a listening with FaZe.
Side door, weak Kyler on top. Right at her.
Watch credit me.
You're by yourself, on. Nice, on. All hit sides, you gotta chop back.
Only one time. Yo, credit. Nice, Zach.
Inner.
Nice.
Inner again, help. Inner, Merc. 2 foot guys, 2 foot. Iron, 2 foot.
Nice, Jordan.
Iron. I'll get your mid. I'll get mid. Middle,
One. Inner. Nice,
yo, I'll
guys.
get a left route. Iron, Zach, iron, don't die.
Yeah, yo, maybe flip. No, we're good.
I'll put 2.
Yo, look over me, Zach. Look over me. I'm nading.
I'm blue, I don't see anything.
One shot hitter.
Ready, dead.
Nice, one more hitter.
Time it dead.
Nice, Chris.
Another one probably. I don't see him.
Yo, there's small blue still.
Come in, you're missing Kyler.
Watch out, one.
Alright, take your time.
That's it, okay.
Just keep warming up, bro. Keep warming up, bro.
They have a choke.
I don't see tunnel.
Nice, Jordan.
I'm gonna go tunnel while you guys bang.
Yeah, they have a choke.
Tunnel weak.
Here, go. Just go, Zach.
Tunnel stun. Ready, dead. Jump. I'm right.
All three. Nice.
Comms are flowing. We're probably going to hear from both sides. Very different types of comms you'll hear from FaZe and OpTic. One can seem so frantic, the energy, the passion flowing. OpTic seem to be chilling on a Sunday afternoon. But for right now, it's working for FaZe. Back battling into the hard point.
Just make it through this, bro. Make it through this map, bro. This is going to be the hardest they feel.
As a player, you are just so fired up. You know you're dominating that game.
Just keep warming up, bro.
You were doing what
Keep
you
warming
needed
up.
to
Keep
do,
playing
but if you're OpTic, you're starting to fight back at this P1. Shotzi's waking up now 5 in a row. Plus you have P2 spawns. Mercules, he's going to make sure that nothing spawns on that side of the map. They secure it for P2. They're only down 40. You have dealt with this. Can you hold on?
No, I think this is an example of exactly what I was talking about. Like, even if they're getting outslayed, they're in games. Like, they're still in this. They very easily, if you just look at the score.
Big 2 right there from Brandon, bro. Big 2 from Brandon.
Out, but that is not the case. Dashy has 2. Unfortunately for OpTic, Draza gets 3, stays alive, and the rest of the reinforcements will come in from the front. But it's still the back spawns here for OpTic. 04 trying to disrupt those, trying to win some big fights, and he continues to win his one-on-ones. This is the best 04 we've seen all weekend. He is streaking once again. The finesse is through. Dip and dive and dancing. Get back towards the hard point. The help is there.
Yeah, well, Sim knows, though, the spawns are going to be there, so the trades, they're going to be effective. Well, you have to trade this, man. Shotzi finally does. But I think to take this final 15 if you can get it if you are OpTic. So FaZe just never able to flip those spawns out. You had one more player alive for OpTic, but 04 just not slowing down.
But this P3 is where things really started to get going for FaZe. They were unreal. 04 went on that spree. They're going to be in position ahead on rotation again. And that guy leading the way, pushing it out is 04, and he continues to win those opening fights to alleviate pressure on that first push. Another one-on-one for him. He wins it again. This man is not missing. Give him another. Just comes up a little bit short. A big double there from Shotzi, and this is a big moment now for OpTic.
Yeah, there's a break, which they never really found in that first rotation. Now within striking distance, 40 seconds left.
All right, they're using the streak here.
Exactly what you want. Force him to have to use the streaks to break. Not easy to find kills with this, but Draza and Sim, they're going to take them down with the Dravix. Dashy's going to at least make this tough for FaZe.
The streak actually ends up getting one. Sometimes coming up empty there, and then who is
number 3.
04. But there's one
Come on,
player
mates.
left that's going to spawn on the opposite side. They'll deal with Mercules, mitigate or limit the damage that he is able to do. 40 points separating them now. Next hard point ready to pop. A time to answer for OpTic. But the fact is, they've stayed in this. Similar to kind of what FaZe were doing against Koi, staying in it until they made a late run. Look for OpTic to do the same.
Yeah, this is where FaZe have been so good on this map. It's finding the kills right before that hill pops. Making sure they have the spawn. You stay a little bit more disciplined, a little bit more tight if you are OpTic in this setup, but does not work. 04 is going to find the final, so you have the spawns, and now you got to wait for each other if you are
just banging from front, bro.
Draza just patrolling top mid, looking for freebies and finding them.
Oh my God, thank God.
Third, but he's so softened up that 04 will get the trade. Lead back to 60. This guy is now
42 and 14. It feels like every time you're on his screen, he is on a spree.
We thought the biggest thing with the FaZe turnaround was 04, but Simp is right there with them. Give me 3. 27 and 18, up over 200. Lead is growing, and FaZe needed to come in hot, potentially a steal map 1. They're close to doing just that.
Yeah, well, 10 seconds left here. We're going to head back towards that P1. Abuza, though, going to get those kills. And just right when you want them, right before that hill pops. That's going to make this a little bit easier on rotation. FaZe are here.
And yeah, point man 04, absolutely, all day. Unfortunately, nades are going to take him out, so he'll get silenced.
But the rest of the team stepping up for FaZe. In control, holding on, 35 needed for the win. It has been a team effort across the board in the top right of your screen. Yes, O4 led the way, but you're getting output from everybody. They couldn't take a respawn in the winner's bracket final. It was going to be their toughest test here in the final, but they're closer and closer to getting it done. The guns are hot. They came out flowing. Simp and O4 are a duo right now. They seem untouchable.
And on top of that is Draza, and those three, the three Dravics. I mean, we've seen Draza a little bit with the AR, but it just feels like the pressure on the map that they have is so good. And I mean, just on top of it, it is just simply the outslaying throughout this map one. You see the scoreboard for OpTic outside of Shotzi, and who you're just not getting what you want.
Yeah, for a long time I was saying they were staying in despite that, but it's one of those things that feels like multiplicative. It's just it got worse and worse, and eventually you just can't hold on. Maybe another break for FaZe is all they're going to need, but OpTic, they have their chance. They've had more improbable come from behind wins. Let's see if
It's just such a bad map to play after being ice, bro. Colossus HP is just the one map. Well, that and Blackheart, really, but...
away from you. Him and Simp trying to close out this map.
It has been O4 and Simp all maps.
This is one of the hardest ones for me.
Just piecing for the FaZe Vegas side. Just 10 to go now for the dub. Is desperation for OpTic. Wall jumps in, just trying to break
spawns, but
up.
it's not necessarily over yet, but...
Joe, how can they do it?
I mean, they would have to win this rotation. It's not like P3. It could be a tough break, but it's got to be perfect Call of Duty from a team that's been almost perfect throughout the year in OpTic, Texas, but there's only one player left on this rotation. It's going to be Dash. He's going to wait for Shotzi off a spawn. All of FaZe should be here. It comes down to this.
This fight will decide it, and that'll be it. 4 dead for OpTic. FaZe came out swinging. 04, Draza, Simp, light up.
All right, go map 2, bro. Go map 2, bro. They get a free get going. They get to get free momentum, whatever, bro. Just go map 2, dude. Just go map 2, dude.
And honestly, that was probably my biggest takeaway from that winner's bracket final. At least, like, against better competition sometimes early in the season when FaZe were struggling, Simp was putting in numbers, he was putting in damage, he was showing why he's arguably the best player in the world in this title. Didn't get that from in the winner's bracket final. Didn't get it maybe right away in this one. It was a 4 going nuts, but once the 2 of them got going, with Dross in the mix as well, you got the Zaza brothers, the Bash brothers, whatever you want to call these pairs, but that's what you had to do. Now, listen, I was worried this series was going to be literally like
I don't know who gets the pick on map 1.
Now it changes. FaZe getting that 1 respawn win.
Do they get the map 1 pick? Does FaZe get the map 1 pick?
The exact same way. Major 1 final started right on this Colossus. Paris stole it away from OpTic. This time it is FaZe of Vegas. Well, just the outslaying, just so strong for FaZe. I mean, plus 16 from 04, plus 13 from Simp, 4,000 damage from 3 of them.
There were 7-3 and 44.
And it was still only a 65-point game.
And I think that does speak to what I was saying, like how good OpTic are. Like even when they're not shooting particularly well, they're still in games. But that just got a little bit too lopsided. That became insurmountable.
Yeah, it was just really that first rotation. I mean, 04's on the 10 spree at P3. And a lot of the times what OpTic's so darn good at is finding the breaks and then sort of punishing you. But every time, they found a break themselves. Right? It was this constant pressure they were putting on. When OpTic did have those spawns, it wasn't often, but when they did, they made sure it was messy. And well, a big part of that's just the slang.
And you thought, you know, final could be a different beast. Maybe FaZe able to end up winning a respawn, and they are. As much as that's huge for FaZe, on the other side for OpTic, like, it was the search. It was a search in the grand final in Major 1. They lost all 3. This map 2 is now where they need to answer back, and it's going to be a tough test against, you know, it's 2 top search teams in the game.
Yeah, I don't think they're worried at all, right? I mean, they've been so good. They arguably have the best search and destroy player in the game right now.
They're well-rounded as hell.
They just played great search and destroy in that winner's bracket final. A big part of that discussion, I'm sure, in the back before we got here was sort of what adjustments they were going to make, because they were going to see it again.
Once FaZe got the lead, never really let it go.
I think the only good thing of the whole map was when Brandon got a 2-piece in the back of blue, and then after they got 4-deaded off the rip, they 4-deaded the back. And I don't think anything good happened after that.
There's a list of them in a league.
No bullshit.
Sometimes I'm watching him and he's just getting slammed. I'm like, what's going on? Then you're on his POV and the guy is the best
Maybe OpTic learned something from last event, though, just how to react to this map.
Recent success, you know, we talked about it. It just seems
They were playing around
Mate slammed him in
more,
a similar
giving
way.
him a lot of freedom.
But now we
And
get the
when
raid
he's playing
again,
like that,
so.
good luck.
Yeah, and I think, you know, you've sort of seen the subs develop in this title, similar to what OpTic plays.
Let's see a difference
You're
in
sort
this
of
time. Let's see
giving
OpTic win the
them
map too.
Freedom and telling your
Instead.
ARs, hey, to make sure to just take
Enjoy,
your
thank you
time,
for the prime,
watch
brother.
the spawns, allow them the freedom to make those plays. And speaking of Major too, it has been FaZe for 3 in a row.
And well, I believe it was second place in 2022, if memory serves.
Fall,
They
thank you
got
for the tier 1,
second
brother.
in a single tournament that year. So yes, a ton of success at Major 2, but I think for them, you know, with this new squad and talking to Crowder, like, yeah, I mean, they want to win every tournament, of
Didn't we
course,
just
but
lose raid to
it's about
FaZe?
how you
Yeah,
finish.
but it's one of OpTic's best maps. I think OpTic could have very easily won that
They
raid.
want
So.
to get better and better as the year goes round, not peak at
Big
the
map,
beginning
bro.
and then fall short. That's why, honestly,
Big fucking map, dude. Come on, man.
was not the biggest deal. Stay hungry, get better and better.
Come on,
At the end of
man.
the year like you have been. But you don't want that trend to continue as we continue going. You'd like to get it done here.
With OpTic losing first map, teams entering grand finals from the winners finals are now 19 and 11 in map wins.
They had a lot that year. You see the last 4 raid searches for OpTic. They won 3 out of 4.
The first time they played raid though, they did scam a lot. So if they just minimize the scams a little,
In the winners final, where FaZe able to
it'll
take
help a
that
lot.
6-4. It was the offense for FaZe.
Here
that
go
was
for
lights out.
instead of going to mid, he cuts to
Not
ring this
have an
time.
answer for the offensive attack. We'll see if they make some adjustments here.
Yeah, and this is a map FaZe have been working on throughout the entire stage. Throughout stage 1, it was one they didn't touch. It was their auto veto, so had to widen that map pool. And a big reason their offense is so good is this guy who won 3 opening duels earlier in that winners bracket final, and just trying to find Mercules. He saw him, that tree. It has been there for a long time, and it's still a great spot.
King, thank you for the prime, brother.
I know 4 is going to
Good first
continue to
blood.
take risks like that. It's just like, when does he find the opening? When does he get caught? Beautiful play from the best search player in the world right now as Mercules gives you that opening blood.
Yeah, gifted a
Losing
free
man
first
not
blood.
comfortable at plat,
They're trying to trade the
maybe
numbers
they can
back here.
isolate Hercules in the
Good
back.
reposition from
Not
Mace,
the
dude.
man that's
Understanding the
easiest to
situation.
isolate. Some tags in, and he is out. He knows the game plan. Get out. Trying to get
Still
away.
gets
and
out.
He
Holy
gets away.
fuck.
Incredible play there from Hercules.
Yeah, 17 HP, but that is all the info over to his teammates. Now they're all here. You have to plant this bomb. Gonna be not easy to do. Simp is the one man lurking though. What is his timing like? It could be great. It could be awful.
They decide the bomb
Dashy
carrier.
is right next to you.
They kill
and,
him.
I think
They
that
kill
is
Tiki
gonna
as well.
allow them to win this round.
Checks it.
I mean, he's looking
Nice.
like where
Good round, bro. Dude, Mace staying alive basketball there was so good, man. The reposition from the
Yeah, I mean, he gets the blood and then
from this spot just to the basketball steps is really good, man. Knowing the teammates are pushed up mid and art. Good spot.
beautiful job getting back
And then
to
stays
his
alive,
teammates
pulls
and
steps.
also getting the
Gets his
information.
teammates come back. They use numbers on the bomb. Beautiful.
I mean, hell, even if he gets caught there,
Beautiful.
he knows everything that they're trying to do. But the fact that he stays alive, ends up getting a second kill in the round as well. Mercules.
Beautiful round there.
That kid is
They
different.
triple ran at him and he stays alive from that. A lot of players would die in
I
that
just want to
spot.
play COD like him for 1 day. 1 hour. 1 hour.
BB Manny, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back. Big first round, dude.
Sorry, it was 6-3 in the winners final.
Brandon sniping this time. Ethics, thank you for the prime.
But OpTic had time to think over adjustments, knowing this is going to be one they're going to see again. And yeah, it was the defense they struggled on. There, you get around one
that was
defensive win.
close.
So have to feel very good about that. Hercules in trouble again.
Help him.
And I was going to say, if he stays alive again, how does Drossa get a second?
That's a big problem there. Even if that was a
Skid,
trade,
thank you for the
bomb
prime.
would have been down, right? So Mercules, they were trying to set something up because you sent 2 through ring, but bomb was still zig. Shotzi's left in a 1 versus 4. Is able to find Abuza with that headshot, but a lot more to do.
It's impossible.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Joe.
It's impossible. It's
A
impossible.
whole hell of a lot to do. Gonna have to get this bomb back at some point.
What is 6-4? They updated that for you.
Oh, I was right. Hey, thank you, production team.
And getting the bomb out was step 1.
That memory's not that bad.
It can be. It also can be photographic. I don't really understand my brain. Shotzi, no room to work with. Defense hold for both teams so far. Drossa, the difference through Zig, turns 1 into 2, gets bombed down, wins the round, the opening 15.
Yeah, I mean, you were kind of setting that up if you were OpTic. Mercules knew right away he had to back up, and he got away with his life. But it was kind of the second player here
I thought someone was going to help him through art, but
Scranton, thank you
they
for
stayed out
74,
towards man.
brother.
That was Dashy with the sniper, but you're hoping Hoop can clean up, at least get one, but they were still probably screwed because 0-4 was already through.
Good aggression defensively. There from FaZe. Again, in the winners final, so much success for them offensively. Good first defense for OpTic. Can they do it again? Both teams like to spread the map, trust in individuals to make plays. 0-4 got a little greedy and aggressive and got caught for the blood in the first round. We'll see how they play it this time, but just hoping maybe a Booza could find the angle and hit a snipe. He can be prolific here.
There's no info given. No info given, and yeah, a little bait and switch. Maybe Mercules could at least give them enough damage to clean it up, and they do that. So it's a 1-for-1.
Head to mid-map, though. Andraza gives FaZe numbers again, and they're going to go ahead and transition this off, assuming that the wrap has come in defensively for OpTic. That's exactly what has happened.
This time he liked Andraza backs up. I thought he was going to watch a money side. But Shotzi's going to keep going. I mean, so you're on the bomb. It's down to 2 versus 1, plus this smoke. This is a winnable round.
Good play.
Abuza was out of the play during that sequence, but now everybody grouped up. Shotzi spots one. 30 seconds to go. They got to make plays. Taking it second story. How will the timing be? Able to win the fight. Shotzi gets another one. 20 seconds to go. Pushing up. They know they need a 2 on the go. Should be able to win one. Wiggling away with his life. Just has to play with the clock. Dashy trying to chase him down. Around and around we go. The ring around the ropes. He continues. Not enough time. Sip is done.
It was such a good play from Ant there too, dude.
That is 1 bullet away from an unbelievable round out of Shotzi in the 3 versus 2. Finessed his life. I mean, breaking the windows, put all of the eyes on him. But it's Sip who was able to win that gunfight.
Yeah, I might just flip this map on its head.
He's got to be 1 HP right here, right? Is he back all the
How
way
much
to
health did
100?
Anton Chow full HP, dude?
He
Just leaves Brandon in a weird spot right there.
Yeah, he might have needed like 2 more into Simp too.
I thought he was full health when he took that Chow.
Makes sense if he was not
Chowing it low is a little bit scammy, I can't lie.
Mid-map, it's a battle. Shotzi
Careful.
continues to beam. Clean head, he's there with a team shot onto Abuza and give him the first blood. Instant plant going down over at B. Getting aggressive up mid is going to be Draza.
Thank God.
Snaps onto the second, but
Thank
can't win
God.
the gunfight. That would have been the table turner.
That's so scammy.
Gets caught.
That's so scammy right there.
Draws it through. They don't have any information on him, but it's okay because you take the 2-on-1. And while you're
Shit
turn
on.
around, and there is
Can't believe with the prime. Thank God.
That got scary.
It did.
That got real scary.
Brandon scammed right there.
But you have like a 2-on-2, 3-on-3 scenario, top mid to go, and just who's going to get that opening pick.
And I mean, I think 0-4 wants to keep the attention of the OpTic players onto him.
So Draws
can go, but he gets caught. He made it through the smoke, doesn't expect that player to be where he is. But Hoop just gets the calm 3 in the round.
No, yeah, I'd love to see how he got fried, yeah. Because 0-4 stays alive another second or
Good
2.
round, bro. Much needed round
second,
there.
probably. Fact is, he doesn't. I'm not sure who the
Kyler finds 3 that round.
No, Mercules, yeah.
Mercules? Yeah, somebody laced him. Abuza still looking for his first. Oh, okay. Well, there's the blood for Abuza on the board. That happened quickly. Shotzi, though, at range. This guy.
Good trade.
I swear, his drop looks like an AR.
We're going to check this, right?
We shall see.
Mace doesn't play spots like this usually.
Turn 1, maybe into 2. Draws, at least able to trade the numbers are here. Sip can be
Nice. I was going to say, Mace doesn't usually play like that, so they might get lazy on that.
Bring it back 3v4.
How many times have we seen that online play just get checked? But you don't expect Mercules there, right? He likes to play back tree on that rotation.
Great round. Great
so
round.
FaZe don't check that corner. It starts off as good as you want with Abuza getting the first night, but Shotzi has been aggressive through mid these last 2 rounds.
Great round from Ant
I don't
there.
know if there's some miscom
Trading the
there
kill
or
back
what, but
immediately.
Abuza
That was
continued.
massive.
He just
Massive
thought
for the
nobody
vibes.
would already be through mid. He wasn't looking at that, and well, he gets caught early.
And they got to find a way to deal with Mercules in the back line because he's found a lot of success there defensively. But yeah, Shotzi lacing him with a sub. Midway. Okay, well, there's Booster's second.
Yeah.
As the clothesline comes in, Mercules will
Arm's
see
going
it
down
later.
though. It's still
Shotzi's gonna
winnable.
Go ahead and get this down quickly.
I mean, that is. Did you say I don't see anything, so I'm going to plant this? Gives them a winning chance.
Maybe the key play in this round is going to
Okay, Ant.
Shotzi's been insane.
Yeah, he's playing so aggressive, so confident all over the map. But they do find Hoop.
30 seconds to go. Shotzi's going to
Okay,
get
Ant.
8 HP. Somehow stays
Get him one, Brendan. Get him one.
Yes.
Yes.
Shotzi's tracking going to be a little bit better. All on Draza trying to make the play.
Yo, Ant's going crazy, bro.
3v4 for OpTic.
Ant's going fucking crazy.
Maybe Abuza shouldn't get killed.
3v4.
World Championship duo. It's Shotzi and Dashi.
Ant's going
getting
fucking
going
crazy, dude.
In the clutch.
10 and 3.
And he's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right down the middle of the map on defense. On offense, the only player on the map whose ringside plants the bomb. He is reading the map so well.
Oh, yeah. He put him on the table there. He's like, I'm just sticking this thing.
Fuck's that?
And that's the win condition. Puts so
Diffuse,
much pressure,
blow
changes
up,
the round with him
kills.
getting that instant plan in after losing a player. FaZe,
4-2 OpTic.
You know, you're getting the blood behind Abuza, not turning into round wins. 4-2 advantage now for OpTic as FaZe get back to offense. And we get a look at B. For now, it seems OpTic kind of playing maybe the retake
Looked at
out
number
to B.
2. I was just saying, I thought he was going to just go through right away, but playing
B
so
plant here. Number 2
quickly
versus 6 is
Shotzi
massive
5
here.
in a row.
Wait, catch that guy. Oh, no, he's just laying bottom house. Okay, good first kill. Smoke the bomb, make him peek. Wait, he's just laying behind the fucking chair.
I think Shotzi sees him. He's on 6 straight.
He's laying behind the chair.
Off of the Hellstorm.
What is it, spot?
30 seconds to go. Draza's going to pop. Draza's going to get 1. Maybe going to get traded out finally.
Nice.
All in a 4 now. 24 seconds to go. Nobody on it yet. Now we're going to hop it. 4 trying to spot it. Gets him off of it. Finesses. There's one behind.
Nice.
Plenty of time.
Let's profile thing to the pine for 2, bro.
And OpTic stringing together rounds now. They are heating up and around away from evening the series.
What
And
the
you might
fuck?
be wondering, what the hell are you doing there if your draw is running
5-2
through this?
OpTic.
But the smoke is down. They're thinking they're on
Close this
defuse.
shit out.
And well, so he's gonna go through,
Motherfuckers.
just spray through, trust in 04, but OpTic on top of it.
So far, this going the exact opposite of how it went in that winner's final. How good will OpTic feel if they're able to get a search win based on how the final went at Major 1? Close to getting the first one in, up 5-2. Shotzi on 11 leading the way.
Well, who had 13 in the winner's bracket final? That was Sim, so he's only got 3. Really hasn't been able to get anything going.
The adjustments have been there for OpTic. They have dealt with him. Instant pressure. Up through Zig. Dashi able to bring 1 back, though. A one-on-one jab on the other side. Shotzi is doing whatever he wants. Big one-on-one. Simp able to win that as he gets his 4th. Dashi trying to chase it down. Spots him. Finesse from Simp.
The read on the Shotzi as well. He has the read on it. He's like, hey, can you get to me? Abuza, please. There's the info.
Up to Abuza now. 1 versus 2. Damage into 1, but they keep toying with him. No chance in hell.
It's a different sim, bro. Let's go. 1-1. Holy shit, man. Party, thank you for the prime. We're in a different sim. Spawn, thank you for the prime. Thanks. 1-1, man. We're here.
But in general, a takeover map for Shotzi. The guy is everywhere so fast. Even when they were down a man, was able to find multiple, gave them the round wins.
Yeah, now, I mean,
We're fucking here. Stressful, man. I'm a tip it to Ant, dude. Dude, I was getting such weird deja vu that map, dude. I swear to God, in that mate series at Major 1, Ant was doing the similar type of shit. I think he started with an ace round 1 on the raid S&D. Like, thank God we're in a different simulation. Holy fuck.
And I think one of the biggest advantages for them is going to be
Some weird ass thoughts there.
1-1
though.
We
are in a different timeline.
So now you have a Scar and a Den Overload. 2 of those are mixed
I mean,
in here.
dude.
You gotta be feeling good.
13 and 4 from Ant, 1,300 damage. Merc has a slow S&D uncharacteristically, but Shotzi just steps up, bro.
1,300 damage, 2 first bloods.
I was tweaking for a second, yeah. I like that Ant kind of silences everyone that was doubting the way that he played the first raid S&D in Winners Finals. He did the exact same shit in that map, but it just worked. He's not afraid to do it again because he knows it's the best for him. Great place from Ant, dude. Xenon, thank you for the prime for 7, bro. Welcome back.
A step or 2 ahead. Just had the read on him. FaZe had no answer.
Reading the map beautifully, and you're absolutely correct. No answer whatsoever for what Shotzi was doing, and well, we were looking for this Shotzi-Simp matchup. Who will take the 7th matchup between these two teams? Unreal so far as we are even. Before the map 3, a quick break. We're going to throw it over to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Catch your breath and get ready to go again, because map 3 is just moments away. We got Shift joining us here on the couch, but I want to start with you, Nameless. Has Shotzi always been this good at search?
Yes, he's always been a demon. This
Yes.
is a guy, like, he just played them on that raid. He said, couple little routes I can exploit. And
There's a little smoke here. Maybe
he's
a
like,
little confusion.
just get pushed up and make some plays. But yeah, he was finding the gaps.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to set up and
for
stretch for a
FaZe, it was
second.
really their offensive pushes the first time around. This time around, completely revamped by OpTic. This is why this team's so good.
Now, Shift, we were talking about how important that first map win was for FaZe Vegas, because that was an OpTic map pick. They never get to play Colossus. They get to play Colossus. They're handing an L.
04 just decided to pop, dude. I mean, absolute insane takeover, setting the tone with a 12 spree to get things going through the first set of hills. Unbelievable. And then, of course, you know, as soon as 04 starts to pop off, Sim's right there still with them. Like, he's not getting the 12 sprees, but still, the fact of the matter is the SMG duo showed up to give FaZe a chance in the series early.
Let's take a look here at the S&D highlights alley. We, of course, highlighted what Shotzi did, but what did you see from OpTic as a whole? Because they have totally changed up their search from the first time we saw on Raid.
I think Clint and Joe touched on it well, talking about how many times that they were down a man, and OpTic's like one of the only teams you could trust in that situation to still win the round. And the reason being is a lot of those first bloods in those 3v4 man situations where they were able to bring it back was because Abuza was getting that first kill, and that's where they knew he was. And so they clocked it. They're like, okay, Abuza's holding the lane with the sniper. It's like they knew the game plan from that point on, because then Shotzi and Hoop were just full sending it to the back line of the side of FaZe Vegas and just catching these players out while completely ignoring Abuza, basically. And that, I think, is the biggest pivotal difference we've seen between this Raid S&D and the FaZe Vegas S&D.
Yeah, you know, there were two approaches that OpTic had on the defensive side, like trying to deal with what FaZe likes to do on offense, which is getting the bomb down early. And it was like, okay, Shotzi, try to find an early gap. If you do, easy round for us. If not, we're going to group up this time, because remember what they would do prior to that was whatever space you took somewhere, they would take it elsewhere and kind of converge all at once. Well, they said, yeah, we just got to group up against this team. They got all their bases covered and overwhelmed them, and it worked out wonderfully. An awesome adjustment into a 6-2.
And to that point, there was multiple times where you saw the minimap. FaZe Vegas always had to leave a player in the back because they were expecting Shotzi to be back there, expecting Hoop to hit a route, and OpTic just kept not doing it. So now you're uncomfortable in the series layout overall, because it's like they are purposely trying to make us confused, and that's going to be a problem when you're already going against a team that good.
We have Overload coming up, and it, of course, is a respawn game modes. That means you can see someone nearing 40 kills. Shift, as we take a look at game number 1, who do you think in this lobby has potential to drop the biggest bombs?
I'm going to say for FaZe, I'm looking at Abuza on this upcoming map just to see if he can control space the way that he was able to follow up on the space gained by 04. It's just interesting because we've seen FaZe try to give this Scar a go early in the season, and it just hasn't really worked out for them all that often. They've only played it now 4 total times. They've avoided it largely throughout Major 2. So really for me, it has to be the ARs dictating and controlling the space early to allow players like Simp and 04 to get deep like we've seen them do at map 1.
I 100% agree, and especially if you're going to put a team in a spawn trap, you need one of them to pop off, Alan. The second part of this, for OpTic on Scar, it is technically their worst overload map. You know, they're 6-3 on it, and the last two that they had, 1-1, and they've both come down to 1-score games. So if there's an overload that you're going to take, it is going to be Scar up against OpTic and FaZe. This is their map pick, so they have to win this one.
OpTic 8-0 when it comes to Overload. On the other side, FaZe 8-2, handed an Overload loss in the last meeting. This time around, though, it is a best-of-7 in the grand final. And I have a feeling this is not the only grand final you'll see between OpTic and FaZe Vegas this year. In fact, you might be able to get a chance to catch them in the United States playing in just a few months. We're headed to Major 3 in Atlanta, and right now you can save 15% off a 3-day pass. Simply scan that QR code. Join in on the fun. The sale kicks off right now, March 28th. It's going to close around midnight, so get in on the action while you can.
Yeah, coming to the dirty South. Let's get some good food. Let's vibe out. Maybe play a little bit of golf, Alan. Atlanta's going to be fun.
Birmingham, I'm still looking for good food,
Alrighty,
but I
chat.
found some good games. Let's get back to the casters.
Let's go.
Great breakdown. We continue on. And yeah, the
Perfect
Overload's
timing.
interesting because for years and years when we talked about the FaZe teams, they were good at all.
That was such a
all
big map
three
to
of
win,
them,
dude.
Typically, they can beat you anywhere,
Actually, such a
and
big
it's a
map to
very
win.
big advantage, especially coming into a final. This year it's not the case. They don't really go to score.
Holy fuck, man.
The
Let's
team
go.
that can do it all is OpTic.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Big overload swing map.
What was it, Vault?
And it's Scar as well. I actually like Scar.
Yeah, that's when they
Before
started
that,
to switch
I feel
things
like
up.
They usually can play all three, right?
Yeah, but
I like Scar for them.
1 and 3, only 4 times. So that is the.
Look out for Ant getting in their blue like the whole game, in their top green the whole game.
You get rid of exposure.
Swing map, dude. Come on.
If we even get there. So
Party Bubba, thank you for the prime for 22, man.
Both teams.
If you're on the YouTube side, make sure you like the chat, man. Or like the
answer in the search and
thingy.
destroy. Just incredible.
Like the stream, bro.
Even this is what they couldn't do.
I don't know what
when
that
you
does,
look
so,
back
but
to Major
everyone
One.
says it, so like the stream.
Couldn't get that search
Got
and destroy
7,000 viewers in YouTube. What the fuck? 7,000 viewers on Twitch. It's a beautiful spread. Let's go, chat. Map 3, man. Fist bumps are out. Let's go. Helps us, so we hit the algorithm.
Too, and they
you're
looked
saying.
pretty darn good.
Beautiful. Okay.
However, yeah, you just know kind of with strings and practice.
Let's go, man.
That this has to be a focal point for them. Still haven't seen a lot of exposure. Not
Beautiful,
a lot
man.
of Scar overload throughout the weekend. But this guy was a monster. Who? We get to the dead. See if he can do that again. But OpTic fans just happy to have such
Scar
a
overload.
strong 2-3-5 team. Just go down all one. It is all good. Our search is great.
Can you stop Hook? It ain't easy to stop the nuke. He has been sensational in this particular matchup, and a look to get back to winners bracket
Fucking,
final
it's like a
form
search
against
round,
this
dude.
FaZe team.
It's like a search round.
Square up at mid-map. Nobody
The hell?
overpeaking anything so far.
Cody with the
Dropping
5 gifted on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, Cody.
That's gonna be 2 kills to go
Thank
their
you,
way.
brother.
The pressure now forward.
The 5 gifted memberships, brother.
The fact he gets 2 gonna be massive
Patient
for
ass
him
start
here.
right there. They have time to stop this, though.
Simp has gotta get
Never
one
mind.
for
Simp
you,
gets
able
2.
to give you 2.
All right, 1-0
That'll be the
FaZe.
first score in. We know how crucial the breakoff is. Lovely bit. Oh my lord. Simp is dancing.
I mean, I thought with Dashy getting that second, they would have had a chance to stop that. But Simp says, now I'm going to one-up you, get 2 of my own. Make it easy for my teammate to get this cap. So a great start, but EMP going to spawn now topside near this plane, so you got to slow down. And now you got to deal with that one player towards Blue and Draza.
And for OpTic, it's the difficult part of the game, where you're trying to just get out of your base, and you get one person through. I think that was Hoop that got pushed up. You're hoping maybe he can disrupt the back line, but they're able to deal with that. So once again, back to step 1, go OpTic.
Good team nades, hits top plane.
Yeah, and that was about every single nade toss there. I thought 3
kill from
dead, but
Kyler.
beautiful.
That would have
probably been a cap.
Yeah, Hoop winning that one. That might be another score for FaZe. Now they got to wait for the players to come off and spawn 1 bullet away.
Headshot
But
at
O4 is
markers.
not losing gunfights. Did it in map number 1. EMP is on the move, but I think
Kill.
Hoop did
You done?
enough. What a stop it is. I lied. Abuza taking faces.
Dude, I mean, his
Mace
win
kills him.
also Four's
Come on,
win is
Mace.
nothing but headies. What is happening?
They even killed him, too.
Just
Barely gets it.
through. OpTic nearly with the
$20 super chat from Clever Clover. Thank you so much, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed the breakdown, brother.
Just jumping over the wall, getting
Duo
shots,
FaZe.
and I was like, there's no way they're
It's
gonna
okay,
stop
though.
this,
It's okay.
But able to do so. Well, you haven't even
The game will probably slow down now. We'll actually play Overload.
And this
The
is
breakoff,
the 3rd time someone's got through towards
the
green.
breakoff
It has been
caps,
snipped down
getting them out of your
to
base and
death
stuff. It's very,
OpTic have not been able to find any opening there, but maybe the furthest forward the team has gotten. Unfortunately, you're going to have one in behind you. It's going to be O4 here shortly. As O4 gets the shot into behind the shots, it gives you mid-map control to FaZe. O4 is going to push forward. Mercules and EMP are going to hold, but they're going to get gunned. Shotzzy and Hoop now work to do is this is going to be offensive control for FaZe once again.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe
I don't like the pace either of this map. I'm gonna be real.
now. We've talked about with the spawn change, attacking this blue side.
FaZe are on good side right now, but if OpTic can just keep it within 2, I'm going to next side. I think it's better for them.
Simp and O4 just have been all the way around blue.
Toyota, thank you for the
Trying
super
to
chat,
get
brother.
out, but it's just so tough to do.
Let's go. Nice play, Ant.
Turns it into 2.
Try 3 to last guy be cut.
Several dead right now for
Good trade, bro.
FaZe.
All right, here we go.
Abuza at least gets
Get in the
one,
top
but
green
this has
maybe,
been
or actually no,
full
we probably
momentum
don't
now for
time it.
OpTic,
Just stay
really
under
their
it.
best
Yeah,
look
stay
at
under it.
offensive attack. By best, I mean only chance to really get forward. Still 2 minutes
Chill
to
out,
play. They
chill
can
out.
salvage something out of this
Took
half.
way too
but
much
as I
damage
say
from the
that,
guy.
Draza gets 2, and that push is done.
And he's just trying to fly forward.
Merc's still alive here, though.
Just find all of the players and maybe influence.
Jumps out on them?
There is one more player there, but Simp, Lord, Hipfire is working like that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of headshots for FaZe, I feel like, so far. Simp gets streaking a bit mid-map. Was
Can't let
with
this
the
kid heat
Tropic
up.
map 1,
Cannot
doing it
heat
with
up,
the
dude.
M15 here. He did no wrong. Chaining them
Oh my
together,
God.
mowing them down. 5 straight, 15 and 8. Hook's play, maybe to stop this from being a score. He slows it down with Dashy.
Good stop. Good troll right there.
Stand after Sim's play.
All Sim's kills were for nothing, basically.
7-11, but 3 of his kills are defensive stops. But again, just the constant pressure from 04 and Sim. Drop it. M15 does not matter. These two are running at them over and over again.
And I think in the interview of Mercules, that's what
Ant lets him go past. They check it though.
Like we're always in the face. They're always applying pressure.
They are matching it.
Yes, they 100% are. It's been all FaZe for this first half. 3-0 now the lead, 40 seconds to go.
It's just so hard to get out of your fucking base on the side, dude. So hard.
And a big part of that, right, is Hoot and Shotzi. Those are the two going forward, getting lost in your base. They have had no success. Hoot is 7-14 now, 3 quick deaths on his part. Shotzi, that's the furthest he's been up the map, so all props to FaZe.
There have been a couple routes through that they have picked up and dealt with, but one way to make sure they don't get there is to just not allow them to get past the 50-yard line. Like constant offensive pressure also is a form of defense.
Try to get one cap here. Try to get one cap, and it's all right.
That comes
Try to get one cap here. They keep it within 2. Not that bad.
Dealt with maybe a chance for OpTic to salvage something.
You don't have a trophy back there. That'll land. Yeah, that'll land. That guy's weak too.
And that is going to be the point now. Can they stop EMP? OpTic.
A good trade. I think he's still back left though. They didn't see him cross to the box. That's bad. That's bad.
Starting to get it. Starting to hit you. Shots just trying to stay alive. And well,
they needed the ball guy.
Right by him.
All right, 3-0. If we get a good break off here though.
It's so hard. Like.
Hey, why is Brendan tweaking?
To get the score in overtime, it needs to almost be like a perfect scenario.
Brendan's tweaking about something.
EMP carrier gets picked. Done. Can't find the opening. Can't salvage anything.
Brendan's tweaking about something.
Well, I'm going to assume with sort of the frustrations on Dashy's face. We've had some game problems throughout the weekend. And yeah, I could just tell with his reaction. He is not an emotional guy at times.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong.
We'll see what the deal is in
if Brandon's speaking like that.
Some game side issues. We'll probably have Compbox and the admins working through things, but hang out with us while that is done. We're going to look at some of the highlights. And it's going to be a lot of FaZe highlights. They got them pinned in the back blue early.
Finish of the pieces are lagging.
I think we're fighting out of blue for the rest of the
that's
game.
awesome.
Yeah, just some insane multi-kills that we have seen.
That's fucking
FaZe
awesome.
Throughout this first half. That has allowed them to keep this pressure up. It was Sim to start, then it was Abuza. Somehow Draza knows Shotzi is there, just turns around. You know he's the guy you're looking for. Make sure you check all the corners, and that was the last nade to end as we went in the half.
That's fucking awesome.
We'll get going. All right, sounds like we're loading back in. So not
Rock
too long
and
of a
Falcon
pause.
said the
Thanks for hanging
PCs
out,
of
guys.
OpTic side are lagging.
All right, OpTic down 3. Got to turn it around here. You're looking for the same type of thing. Can you get them? Can you win the break? Can you get them pinned back blue and then just punish and punish and punish? Nice shot from 04 to get it started, but the trade is there with dropping a hand from Simp. Shotzi was able to find no openings for the most part, him or Hook, and the openings are not there. The gun's still hot from FaZe.
And that's really the difference maker to me. Throughout the first 2 respawns, just the way that FaZe is shooting.
It's a big off map.
The good thing is when you have that second half, it doesn't cap at 4, so you can put as many scores as you want if you're OpTic Texas.
They try to get in the blue once, bro.
Can they get one?
Get in the blue one time,
Feel
bro.
positive about here. Another chance to do it, but the problem is you have number 6 mid now. That's going to be Draza.
He's been alive there forever, dude.
Push again.
Comes that pressure though.
Pressure is here.
Come on.
Pressure is dealt with. 04 and Simp. The Bash brothers from map 1 continue here in the map 3.
There's those mid-map spawns though, so it was 2 and 3. Shotzi is going to lurk under. They're not going to pick that up, hopefully. You're hoping there's a quick trade. Well, they're just going to leave him. They're just going to leave him, but his teammates have his back. The only good thing for FaZe, you took it up about 20 yards.
I mean, it's the play. You just have to hope you win a couple fights there. Just try and take shots.
Oh my god, he just saw a million
completely.
people.
But you're exactly right, yeah. It's almost like you punted the football, right? Carry it forward a bit, then set up defensively. For OpTic, you've got EMP where you want it. You just need to win this next wave, and they've been unable to do that for the most part in this map 3.
That's just gonna get somebody lost inside of blue. Whether it's Hoot or Shotzi, finding that multi-kill. This is a dangerous moment here for FaZe. All of OpTic Texas are here. That is going to be a 2-dead. Well, you need your teammates to have your back. And there was one player that got through, but Simp.
That was so close to actually being capped. That was so close.
Hoot was like just in a crazy spot for a moment, but one more behind him.
How is 04 still alive?
He can do no wrong in the respawn so far in this grand final. Sip wins the big one. Trying to open things up. Draza getting shots with the pistol. K-Bar finishes. Needs one more bullet. Not able to do it. Runs out of ammo. Everyone drops outside of Sip. And the defense is there, but Sip is a walking missile. Finally, they deal with him.
I mean, it's just every time we're on the screen, it feels like a two-piece, and you're not really getting that from OpTic Texas right now. You see it again from Draz. The only player who's pushed up is Mercules. That'll slow things down, but the problem here, already halfway through this second half, only 2 minutes for OpTic Texas to get moving, to put scores on the board.
It just seems like the communication has been really on point for FaZe with calling names, making sure there's no openings, limit the playmaking of OpTic. Another chance for maybe Hook.
Tyler gets to the base. Gets him.
He's able to get the
Chance here.
Chance here. A chance again, but you have
oh my God, 4 dead.
Does he delay it enough? He's only able to get one.
Here we go.
Should be the first one.
Here we go. Here we go.
All the nades going to come in from FaZe. They need one. It stops so far. And then
okay, hang on.
OpTic.
Hang on.
Finally on the board. Under 2 to play. Still plenty of time here. Don't have to panic quite yet.
Yeah, the only issue is you spawn them up towards the boat side, near the plane where you want to be, where next EMP is going to respawn.
Need to get a cap before like
Draza, they're going to take it slow,
40 seconds.
Now
maybe 20 seconds.
Going to push through Delhi.
And where like FaZe just
Brandon finds 2.
You haven't been able to do that
Last 2
on
mid.
The OpTic side.
No, FaZe
Brandon
just
finds 3.
abandoned their base when they wanted to. They've just sort of overextended, pretty much got to Delhi, and then someone just sort of lay down, play in a corner, just get a kill.
Oh yeah,
yeah, what the hell?
Somebody, how many times? I think we called out like 5 times. It's that one guy that gets 1 kill.
Brandon 27-20 now. Heating up. Come on.
60 seconds to go. Still 2 scores to overcome. Here come OpTic. Sim tagged up.
1 dead, 2 dead.
The boost to drop. 2 going to be dead for FaZe. A chance out for OpTic to go. Pistol damage in. Sim
dead.
is going to get 1, but is that
Last
going
guy
to be enough
vote.
to afford it for now? So 4 is down.
4 dead. Hang on, wait.
He is dealt with. Here
Oh my God. Andrew's pitched through that guy top window. Oh my God.
45 seconds remaining. This
Come
is
on.
the best looking setup you've had for OpTic Texas.
Stay alive, Ant. Stay alive, Ant. Stay alive, Ant. Do not die, Ant. You better get a shriek. Do not die, Ant. Oh my God. Oh my God. He has a shriek. 3-3. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. He has a shriek too. A shriek and overtime's coming. Hang on.
One player towards white wall. That's going to be a Booza. He's going to play his life. You finally got that trap.
Oh my fucking God.
This goes into OT. You have the Hellstorm, but they're going to go for the end right here. They want to put this away. Hook's going to find one. Shots going to try to get involved. 8 seconds before OT. Could be
Oh my God, he's 1 shot.
EMP's picked up. Hook is here, and Hook almost.
Okay, hang on. OT. We have a Hellstorm.
Overtime.
My fucking God.
Lord, we take a breath.
It's a Hellstorm, yeah.
4 versus 4.
Who can he kill? They can maybe single out the shop guy? They can maybe single out the shop guy.
Isolate 04 on mid-map. The rest are going to group up inside of blue. Trying to find Angle B Mercules. Looking for the opening.
He's behind them. Mace is behind them. Mace is on their point.
Simpton, check this.
He's unbelievable. Are you kidding?
The human UAV does it again. Now FaZe
Kill
can
him.
switch this up. They have EMP control. So 90 seconds. You have the life advantage.
He's just laying there. Kill him.
EMP
Nice.
control of
They're all
FaZe
3 here.
have the EMP.
Things getting real interesting now.
Oh, Ant's moving. Kill that guy. What the fuck?
Shotzi's going to go. He's going to drop. 2 versus 2.
That nade might be cash.
Actually, no trouble.
That's gonna hurt. No.
Nade's not going to hit.
Now, if this ends with EMP control for FaZe,
He saw them both.
they
He saw them
will
both.
Win. OpTic know this. They have to hunt him down before that minute gets to 0.
They have to kill him in a
Maybe
minute.
the most insane overtime we have had on the year.
Kill the guy out front.
Who gets spotted? 45 to go. Dashy going. It's all on Dashy. 1 versus 2. Wins 1.
Oh my God.
It's just the EMP.
No.
We're closing out. FaZe get it done in the nuttiest overload on the year.
Oh, so scammy, dude. Dude,
Well, you can see frustrations brewing. I mean, they brought it back. I thought as soon as Sim found Mercules, like this round, I thought they were going to run away with it, but it was a hell of a shot out of Dashy. Then someone else lost their life.
Was absurd, by the way.
And the key was, as soon as they called the Hellstorm in, the EMP was still near the goal. So FaZe knew they had to pick it up. Right, so if you left that, if you were FaZe, like there was a chance Mercules just scores that. So a lot of little mini games went down.
I can't believe they actually found Mace back there, dude.
Start for FaZe. It was enough to
I can't believe they actually found Mace back there.
Wow. I need to catch my breath. Maybe the same people in
Dude.
attendance. That was absolutely insane. One of the more electric maps you are going to see.
Dude, Ant had such a crazy play, dude.
Overload overtime can be a bit
And then just jumps out
sometimes,
top lane to
but
give
that
him
was a fun
numbers.
one. Just all clear. All
Fuck me,
four
man.
lines from either side. And then who's got the ice? OpTic nearly pulling it back in 3v4 fashion like they were able to do 3 or 4 times in the search and destroy.
Well, yeah, they had the man advantage at some point, right? And then Draza was top playing. He was able to get one more kill.
Oh, true. Yeah,
he was so.
Oh my God,
Take a
man.
look at it. Yeah, Sim just checks this corner. Maybe that's something that he would do. 04 then gets caught by Shotzi. And then EMP got
I can't believe Simp actually shouldered that, dude.
it got a little bit weird.
It was such a good play. I can't even lie. That's a good play out of Simp.
Play of the game.
That's a good play.
But yeah, I think it was just. Oh, sorry, it was a Booza.
It was a game-saving play.
With that pistol that evens things up.
Look at that.
Simp gets a little overzealous, then has to pop the reload, so the movement slows down. He can't finesse away.
That kill on a Shotzi.
Big pistol kill.
Maybe if he waits there, that's your one criticism.
I mean, you got to think, listen, these players scrim a ton. They play a ton, but there are scenarios like this that you literally
should they have
have
done
not
here?
experienced at all this year.
I don't even.
And
This is such a hard situation.
Really in
Dude.
any other mode.
Yeah, it's just hard to simulate, even in scrims.
Got his Chalice Kyler and kills him?
You get into at one point, or similar ones like this, like dude. Absolute insanity, so weakened up. I would love to see Dazzler get a chance to maybe snap in a gunfight, but wow.
Oh man, that's fucking tough, dude. Quinn, thank you, and FX, thank you.
Fired up. They've taken both respawns, and you can see OpTic fans giving hope
Bro.
with the 3-3 tie.
Oh my God.
And in the hope,
There's so many things going on in my head right now about what they could have done.
reaction there. Holy.
There were so many win cons there, dude.
Yeah, both these teams just mentally battling, right? 3-0 and then just the. I cannot believe.
I don't know why they didn't single out the guy in shop to start it.
I think went from like FaZe have got this in the bag to OpTic are going to win this to
Dude.
FaZe are going to win this to OpTic are going to win this to FaZe won this.
Perfect
All
soldier
in a
link for
matter of
Prime, bro.
90 seconds. Just
Like I thought they were gonna streak. The only thing they have to worry about, he popped mute field, maybe, huh? But it's 0-4 though. He only has like 2 spots he goes to, dude. He loves shop. He loves tunnel.
The opening hard point, I mean, listen, it's Colossus, Simp, 04 were absolutely insane.
Mute field hides you from the streak, gives you cold-blooded.
This OpTic team has got to get hot a little
Along with giving you
earlier
dead
in one of
silence.
these respawns. I mean, that was nearly an incredible late effort, but that first half was just too lopsided.
Yeah, and I think the exposure we saw in the winners bracket final, that was map number 1. That was sort of FaZe's go-to. They were hoping to.
I also want to know what the
away.
fuck was
It
happening
a
that checked Brandon off the
slow
rip.
start from the ARs.
Something checked Brandon off the
But
rip.
really, where they just got smoked was the P4. It was like plus 85 or so.
He started
at that
frying
hill
towards
for
the end,
OpTic.
though.
Well, I mean, this weekend, Abusa, if he's not playing OpTic, on exposure hardpoints drop at 50. It feels like I'm exaggerating, but he's had some monsters.
God damn it, man.
Just been
Eagle,
his
thank you for the super chat, brother.
The one against OpTic Pedestrian, he was
must win
limited
map
what
for
he was
here.
able to do. It felt like FaZe fixed some of those problems against Koiden in the following map. When you talk about fixing like the 3 and 4. Similar, I guess, to kind of what happened if you talk about the replay of Raid Search and Destroy, where OpTic made adjustments. Now FaZe an opportunity to do that here in this hardpoint.
I'll talk to Brandon about that at some point.
FaZe is you're just hoping that this level
And that's
of
what
gun
happened.
skill continues to be at this level. Just that has been the key for them throughout these respawns. Just finding so
That
many
OT
good
was so
people.
hard
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any when you
because
talk about, like,
they kept
talent
giving away their
between
win
these two
cons. Like,
teams, it's similar. I mean, you
FaZe
can
had ball
shoot
control the whole
off both
time.
sides of this.
So like once Ant got the kill,
Sometimes it's be who's
and they were at
harder and
3v2, like
who's
now
harder
FaZe has to
on
make a
a
play,
given
but then
day.
we made a play,
And this
which in
final right now,
turn,
it has been
once
OpTic.
Ant
We take a
dies,
look at
has
the
to make
back and how we
OpTic make a
got
play
to this
again.
point. OpTic won it 3-1
It's like
in the winners'
time's
final.
going down. It's like it's just so weird, man. It's like you can't even practice that situation, by the way. You just can't die top playing like Ant did. You just can't do that.
Yeah,
Because you have a win con. He's got a little too loose, you know what I mean? Because he made the game winnable for his team. It was unwinnable, and he made it winnable. Arbiter, thank you for the kill for 31. And then like I don't know what Brandon's play was at the end. He kind of tweaked.
They'll be playing the game the right way. Their guns are not hot. When their guns are not hot, they get punished. I think.
Yeah, I don't think he knew where Abuja was. Like obviously he has the fucking indicator, but it was probably moving back and forth like crazy. Let's go though. All good. Not 4.
Holy, I'm having fun. This has been a banger so far.
Yeah, we're talking about Major 3. I don't want this one in.
Yeah, right?
I want to keep jumping back here.
Exposure HP. This is a good map. It's a good map.
Sensational. What kind of performance will he get here? Pressure. Now the OpTic to even the series. They won this in the winners bracket final. Looking to do it again here as well. Nice breakout so far for OpTic.
Yeah, you're just hoping the last couple of minutes, the way it went for OpTic, that was the heat, the warm-up, as we are going to remake this lobby.
I'm so sorry, crowd. I'm so sorry.
Of course, man. Of course.
Grab a drink.
I told you never wanted this to end.
Give your neighbor a hug, a kiss.
Of course, man.
You know, we're having fun. We don't want this day to end, so we're just going to restart this and make the day go longer. This place is packed. This has been awesome. There's a lot of people that was very toasty. I have a personal fan here. I have my pants hiked up. If you guys can see me, I pull them up to my knees like this, and then I run a fan on my legs to keep me cool.
You can turn around now. Don't know how this guy is the way he is.
Very athletic.
He's insane.
Look at dude, I'm perspiring.
You're an athlete.
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe at one point in my life.
I'm regained. I'm losing full because I just want the boys not to lose full. There's a lot of checker shit happening in a row.
Good to get this
going. In this word for him.
In just a matter of moments, but it's been a Call of Duty treat thus far. Final one went all the way to a game 7. We might be headed that way as well. But OpTic's gonna need to slow down this man on your screen. Sim, not the best map too, couldn't replicate what he did in the winner's final, but his response, he's been terrific.
Yeah, it started off so well for FaZe, but then things get dicey. Behind the OpTic attack in that map number 3. They tie it up with only 2 minutes to go, maybe even less than that, maybe even 90 seconds.
That's where the Ant went on in this game was insane. That shit was insane.
We head to the overtime. Yeah, one of the better, if not the best, overtimes of the year.
Listen, it's probably recency bias, but I swear this game just feels streakier than like any Call of Duty title of all time. Like, you're either just nuking or just getting nuked.
These headshots, yeah, I feel like
headshots or just getting in a flow, like something not breaking up your rhythm, or when you're in hell, spawning up, getting stunned over and over again, or trying to break a hard point over and over. It's just, when you're in good positions, you've got to take advantage and turn it into
points. Flexing with you on, bro. Let's go, Jack. Come on.
And you really have to survive the lows. And typically, when we're talking about 2 of the top teams in the world, it's surviving the lows. That's the conversation.
Come on, man.
The punch, getting back up, battling back. As we're close to a restart here on Exposure. FaZe will look to clean up the issues on 3 and 4, and OpTic will look to keep it going the exact same way it did.
Fuck.
As they walked away with a 200-192 victory to kick off the winners bracket final, but back into a break off and into the action. Shotzi looks to get flowing forward. He'll get cut down.
Yeah, 2 of the better maps these next couple for FaZe. See right there, 5 and 4 on the year. Much better than what they're Scar Overload and Colossus. It happens to the best of the best.
That just made everyone that plays ranked or anyone at home feel a lot better.
Yeah.
It happens to all of us. Hercules' head a little bit too fat.
Maybe the mullet got caught.
Yeah. Might have been exactly that. FaZe finding all the kills there with 15 or so remaining on this, as they'll have OpTic spawning where they want them to set up for second. You see Mercules' stats top left of Exposure Harper in this season. A 1.2. Very, very good, and he'll look to replicate that. Trying to deal with a 4, a little jump peek from Dashy.
Okay, not too bad. 15 seconds.
Next hard point up, nobody able to dip a toe in yet.
Not too bad, come on.
Be here first, just waiting on the nades, I think, to go, and then get on the point.
Number 1 versus 6, big kill.
Those were the moments FaZe were so good at, but you
see
Dashy, he actually spawns behind them, so you're going to reposition if you're
Come on, Kyler.
Hoping for some cleaner shots. You just want Hoops just trying to distract, allow his teammates to get into a spot, and then he's going to come back to rip you. That's going to be 3 dead. OpTic have spawns, 4P3, 30 seconds left here.
And that's an example like where, yeah, like a trophy can just be the difference. Like a 4 might walk away with a kill or 2, but he's just stunned 3 times. Nades hitting him, nothing he can do. Good utility usage there from OpTic.
Yeah, and I'd have to see how Dashy spawns up there, but you might have just had nobody blocking. So fundamentals need to be on point here for FaZe. So far, not happening.
No, this is the exact spot where they struggled in the winners final. Made it so hard for themselves to get into a good position. And when they did break into this B3, they could never walk away with that double kill. One of the subs could not make the play. So far, though, in this final, the subs have been able to do that. We'll see if there's a difference
Big P3 here. One play for 7.
All the way around. It's the first B3.
No, they're like
no
doing
trophies, but the nades not going to connect in 0-4. These are get picked up by Hook. Simp shots are in, but he is by himself.
Wong going to spawn in the back. That'll be 0-4. He's going to pitch this out. Simp's going to be there as well. How will the timing go? Well, not going to matter. It gets picked up by OpTic.
All right, perfect, bro. They flip him all to the back. Perfect.
And now this is exactly where they beat him up in the winners final.
This is when OpTic gets scary, right? You're playing into their hand. You're getting spawned all the way out. You need the kills now. There is 2.
There's no one making an early rotation as well. It's perfect. There's spawns in mid.
But you might get done by Dashy. He's got a little bit of help from Shotzi. You see FaZe. They're going to try to fly quickly
They're good.
across
Spawns
the
are good.
map,
Spawns are good.
but
Spawns are
OpTic
good.
not going to allow that to happen.
He might spawn out, but he'll get a natural pinch.
Some needed kills for FaZe.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it's okay. He gets a natural pinch
You're
here.
going to get one to spawn at ult, so that'll be Hook in behind. We'll see if that gets picked up or he just
Okay.
plays disruption here.
He's gonna play for 5.
And I don't think so either. The timing of the spawn was absolutely insane. Right as New was about to pop. So he's going to get a freebie. That's going to break up the push. A 4 trying to get to the back, finding the kind of clearance he's gotten here with Draza now.
Last guy in the back.
OpTic cruising though so far.
They're still spawning out.
Looking to take their first respawn. The communication now
Good fucking
from
kill.
OpTic Texas.
That's left. Okay. Front shot, one shot. Nice.
Nice.
Shot on front. Yeah. They're gonna be left.
Kyler's coming alive. 16 and 10.
Top ring, Abuza, one shot. Abuza, one shot, top ring. Dead. Another one behind you. Charlie front. Nice. Okay, bum. Okay,
2 throughout to click here.
Wall bang him. I'm trying. He's gonna go along.
I'm taking the team back.
Where you went, Colin? He's on time. Third corner.
Of course, looking for Anto.
They're all dead. I'm one shot.
He gave it up. He gave it up.
Top server. Okay, nice.
Jump
Try to buy time out. I nailed it. He shot at her. They're gonna play land.
A little off time in there. Just wait for each other. Very staggered right now. Chat, the listening's fucked up for us. We can only hear 3 of them. You can hear him through their mics, but
server boxing on time.
he's calling out, obviously. Kyler.
Oh, push is on time, 1 HP. They're gonna push me out. One's pushing me out, I think.
Yeah, nading time as well. Try nading time as well.
Careful, bro. They're close to streaks right now. They're close to streaks, bro. Be careful.
They're in our shot.
Yeah, go deep. Okay, I'm gonna go with the color. You should go deep.
Okay.
Top ring.
Go deep and it will go con.
Top ring. Draws. He's just living top ring.
Of course, playing for Anto.
Well, unfortunately for OpTic during that listen, it was pretty much all FaZe.
Gave it
I think
up.
you heard the frustration in dealing with Simp. I think he got called out one shot about 4 or 5 times and still walked away with kills. And after that hold, FaZe right back into it.
Yeah, I mean, you needed that, but that was a perfect P5 out of FaZe. 120 points here for OpTic Texas, so almost halfway there. They're going to regain control to P1. It does it with such a good P3 and P4.
Trade.
They still have this lead, but a couple of streaks going to end here for FaZe.
Yeah,
Go by
I mean,
it.
it's coming out
1 versus 7.
and P4 again. I mean, it usually does on this map, but
Come on, Kyler.
that's going to be the big pain point for FaZe. We'll see if OpTic can replicate what they did the first time through. Draza struggling so far on this one, but outside of that, pretty balanced line from the FaZe side. Abuza has the Hellstorm. We'll see when that comes into play. Nice little snap considering there. He can't get the kill, but Draza will clean it up.
And I
Big
think that just
P2
makes
here.
the
Big
Paley out
P2
of if they do flip you again at this P2, since you are going to be the first players here. But Mercules is already going to be topside, just kind of lurking there. I love this play from him. But he's going to put some shots in, not find the kill. And Dross is like, where is this guy? But Hook's going to go all the way on the long route. They try to break this again. And well, they should.
Hook wins a big one against the Boots on the other side.
Thank God, dude.
0-4.
Thank fucking God.
Gets 2 to maybe allow.
There's the streak.
Oh, yeah, okay, I was saying streak's probably to come in. Here it is.
Here's the streak from the P5 that they got.
A big moment in this one. OpTic have done job 1. They still want to try and flip them out like they've done so beautifully the last couple of times through. The streak pays off, clears the map.
All right, streak used though. Does anyone take a route here? Probably just bang through this, right? Big
and
kill.
Sip is pushing things all the way out. So 20
Kill.
seconds here though, so you have more time if you're OpTic.
He didn't see him.
Before he's obviously on top of somebody.
And that is just what the streak kind of does. You earned that at that P5. It was flawless. You soaked up all that time if you were a boozer. That's why he's got over a minute. Some big kills here, though. 10 seconds.
Trade.
OpTic's going to be pushed up past the mid-map. So they should have instant pressure at this P3.
And what do we chat about Abuz and how good he has been here this weekend outside of the
killed the guy in
matchup.
P4.
Doing much better this time.
Probably bang front with numbers.
Right there in kills, got the streak.
The numbers were deceiving though because they were so far away. It was technical like 2v2 on the hill, even though it was 4v3.
OpTic in a much different situation. Here comes the next wave though.
Yeah, you hit the trophies. That's a big difference. And now you're going to slide out. The timings work for FaZe. Shotzi is there. The last player alive will be Mercules. And you're going to try and flip, but I think it's a little bit too late. I think they know he is here. Sim's going to pick it up.
Yeah, no, the trophies did their job there. You heard them just going up over and over and over again. And you need, I mean, a lot of times you need utility to hit, like a nade pick or nade damage to get in.
So they're getting fucking blended now, dude.
Earning some more time, and yeah, he's got that. It's Straza who takes him down. You take the lead at this P3. Can OpTic now get out and give them a shot at this P4?
This is the first time FaZe Vegas have found success on this 3-4 throughout this matchup between this and the winner's final.
Number 3,
They're
please.
ahead on rotation. Simp, first fight, deals with Mercules. Abuza has been the hot hand, and he's still shooting Dashy, just cut down.
He has another Hellstorm, man.
To get in position, still the streak to work with.
We're just staggered so hard, and we're kind of forcing it now, dude.
Nice movement there to win
Forcing
the
it so hard right now.
For FaZe, approaching 200 points, and they could do no wrong this time on rotation. Getting towards the back is number 4 in Dashy. Picked up and not dealt with though. Dashy, incredible shots and movement there.
Yeah, just the best thing here for FaZe is there's only 25 seconds left, but you would love to have it. With the hell
You need to get all this time, need to go to new, make him waste the streak, somehow survive it, and then win P5.
To get onto this hill, the
That's the win con here.
Well, back to this P5.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be like a perfect 60, but an insane gunfight win from Dashy in the back. Again, somebody just pre-aimed there. Dashy's going to have those plays sometimes, but all right.
Okay, we gotta break him here, make him burn the streak right away.
Back into the game. Nearly a
Right away.
perfect hold here. They had trouble dealing with Simp last time through. Might be 04. That's fine in multis. 04 and Simp light up the feed. 04 on 30 and 21.
Well, and I think when we were in that listen, it was there's a guy server room, there's a guy server room, and well, 04 is back to server room, and he's on another 4-3. The P5 has been
so good at this map, dude.
unbelievable out of FaZe. Maybe the best couple of P5s we have seen on the year, and 04's on another streak.
No, 100%. I mean, usually it's money hills for 3 and 4. It's been a money hill for them at number 5. Streak continues. You already have one for Abuza. 04 not going to come away with his hoop. Will put him down. 20 seconds remaining here is OpTic will try to fight for all this time. They clear the board.
Okay, now they gotta burn the streak on P1, and then they gotta win the P1 as well.
Still in it.
It's similar to map 1. You looked at this scoreboard, and you're like, how everyone is negative. That you're getting destroyed in the kill column, but it does not matter. You have a chance.
That's how good OpTic are. Literally how good they are. I know they're not winning right now, but that's insane. Getting fried, but still a chance to win the map. Simp 90 seconds to the hard port, approaching 30 as well. Not missing, just gunning as the 5-3 comes to an end. A few more seconds, they take the 3-1 edge. The map is done. FaZe take all 3 respawns so far.
Yeah, just like we thought.
Yeah.
Well, for 04 and Abuza, they are 1 away from finally capturing that first title in so many finals last year.
You know, yeah, we joke like.
I don't know, just like we're playing very frantic, very like trying to force hero mode plays.
Tournaments entered, tournaments
for whatever reason.
Number 1, but what do we look at? We look at the second places, and then you add the silver servers of last year. I'm thinking, all right, well, we're just looking for more seconds.
For whatever reason,
on
then.
the cusp of getting the first win for Abuza in 04, and for Simp shutting up a lot of people that bring up, you had Sal, you had Abizi all this time. No Sal, no Abizi. Close to another win.
Yeah, well, he's got an 04 and Abuza. I mean, plus 13 from
Tough,
Abuza,
man.
plus 12
Tough, man.
again from 04, leading the kill column, but it is Simp's damage. And I just think that streak, that P5 was so good. Abuza only was on a 4 spree, but he earned around a minute of time. And then, all right, you're put into a bad spot at that second P2. The Hellstorm bails
It's such a good
you
start,
out.
too, dude.
That was the turnaround.
It was that one
play.
P5, bro. They just got
I
put on
didn't think the
lockdown,
P5
bro.
were going to be our conversation at the end
They
of that.
got absolutely put in a blender, that P5, and they just never got out of it. Never got out of it.
Listen to me. The listens have been so
Exposure
good with
S&D.
OpTic. That was one of the first. Like, I mean,
Exposure S&D, Den Overload, Scar Search.
Slammed at that P5, but
Thank you,
it
Bottom
was
Preg.
just like one shot, slip it away.
I don't mind the map set,
You
though.
can hear the frustrations, couldn't deal with it, and even the Titans can be
I really
frustrated.
don't.
You heard it there.
Yeah, now we got to see if they bounce back with another search again. Can we keep going?
OpTic fell short in Major 1, close to doing it again here, but don't count them out yet. If things start clicking, they might make the run.
Cam, you think we're the
Before we
Prime 51, brother?
continue
Welcome back.
Yes, talk to us about the last couple.
We're not even nervous over here, are we, Birmingham? We're going to a game 7 now, 3-1. What a start
I want to know what
here
happened
for
in the map
FaZe,
3
and
that
we
Brandon
don't
was speaking
normally
about. I really
take a
do.
map 4 break. So, Allie, this is a little special treat for us.
Hey.
And I don't think any of us predicted that OpTic would lose all the respawns and win the
What is
third
going on?
Yeah, how did they go from winning all 3 respawns in
And
the
what's
first
so
series
crazy
to
about
winning
this
none in the
is
second?
during that hard point, it was within, well, like 50 points throughout the majority of this, even at 1.10 going into
Fuck is
that
that?
200 mark. And usually, I mean, the crowd is dead silent. You could drop a pin in here. That is something that I am not used to when OpTic is on that stage, regardless if they're in the lead or not.
It's quieter than Kitchener on a Thursday.
Yes.
In here, legitimately, considering that this place is standing room only, but that's just what FaZe is able to do when they start gunning out of their shoes like that, man. Abuza and 04 just continue to impress in their respawn.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they had about a 2-minute stretch there at the end of that game that was poetry in motion, set up by 04. I mean, you saw it on the P5, gets up top window, finds a couple of kills, and then the absolute demon trap. Draza just hard blocking and FaZe streaking. The guns are hot, their brains are working, and the overload, they're checking every corner. And why this is so important is they have the opportunity to close it out on S&D, because we know that Den Overload has got OpTic's name written all over it.
It does have OpTic's name written all over it, but it is opposite day. And it is opposite day. So OpTic might take the search and destroy, and then FaZe might close down the Den Overload. I think the most impressive thing for me so far is how consistent 04 has been across all of the games in this final. That was my biggest worry coming into this, was that consistency. Is on that main stage, was he going to be able to continue to put up those numbers? And he exceeded expectations. He drops 30 alongside Abuza, who is just, I'm never spawning in against that guy on
That Overload's going to bite them in the ass, man.
But this was the real story. FaZe going up 2-0 on this Den Overload, Scar Overload, excuse me, and then going to close down that overtime. Abuza with the ice to get that final kill.
FaZe is the only team that went to a game 5. They're the only team to win a game 5.
In that game, dude, like,
Can OpTic force a
Brand
game
starts
6
off hot,
tonight,
Kyler starts off hot, but they get put into an insane blend,
even
bro.
in this overload, they've
Like an
done
insane
so well
blend.
driving in chaos, Shotzi making heroic plays, but FaZe have clearly had a discussion, Alan, about checking your corners. There were 3 or 4 instances where Shotzi, the hero plays, they still go his way. The one on 04 when he slides bottom blue. The one where Draza checks the
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to make. We'll find out what happened after him. They can still win the series,
keep the
though.
game in front of them, right?
Shoot searches in overload, bro. Anything can
I think
happen.
especially looking at that overload loss streak that I
And it's a
mentioned
good
at the top
overload.
of
It's
this
10 as well.
overall grand finals. The 5 losses in a row came on a variety of maps, and mostly it was because they were getting caught by surprise. So you keep that out of the realm of possibility, and you profit. But things to look for in the search. FaZe were miserable offensively in post plants, especially at A. So they're going to have to be a lot of changes for FaZe in this map.
Yeah, just
I'm trying to think about what OpTic does on this map, and what FaZe do on this map.
A is kind of
Like, what's the win con here?
Yeah, it should be an exciting one. OpTic have the advantage here.
FaZe, the job is not done yet. You still
What is
need
the
to
win
win
con here?
another map. On the other side, you got to stop Abuza in 04 from lifting the trophy if you're OpTic. Let's take a look at the man who can help you get the job done. He dropped 13 kills in the first search and destroy. Taking over the map was Shotzi, causing chaos the second time around on Raid. On the other side, you got Mr. Lair dropping a 1-2-4 ADR.
I mean, it feels like a
Yeah,
perfect
the,
comparison. I mean, both these players have just been absolutely.
The only thing I have a
in
real
this
issue with
series.
the way
When
OpTic playing right now
when he got that
is the way that
5-3
they
on
were
that
forcing each other in the
overload,
last
I thought it
game.
was over. I thought he was
They weren't really
calling
waiting
game,
for each
and
other
then
at all.
you get
They
the
were actually
beautiful
forcing
kill out
it
of Draza
really
and
hard.
Abuza. But Simp, I mean, he's been doing
It really
it
all
not
started
all
on that
series long.
P3
He's
that I
been doing
understood.
it all weekend. He's been doing it all split. This is the guy that wants to take home a chip.
We need to put the snipers on the screen because we're going to exposure. We haven't seen a crazy sniper battle all tournament long, but with Abuza and with Dashy, with that trophy on the line, this map, we should get some crazy snipes.
FaZe walking back to the stage. It is all smiles for Draza, nothing but focus on the face of 04. And I am so curious to see the focus on Abuza's face, because after their most recent win, the man was elated. He knows how close he is to lifting his first ever trophy. It is time for another game as we get back into the action.
I think for OpTic, there are a lot of teams across from them on the main stage that could get shook in this moment. They could get phased by this moment. Unfortunately for them, Simp and Draws are absolutely two that do not give a shit. And then you just look to what a big year it was in development for 04 and Abuza last year. All those second places, yes, they got 4-0'd twice, but by the time it came down to that grand final, hell, that was a winnable final of champs for them last year. An incredible series against OpTic. So they've been in this position. They're not shook by the moment either. This crowd's not rattling them. They're in control. They're looking to close it out.
Yeah, but they know, I think they, and we know how quickly they can get out of control when it gets flowing.
Yeah, we do.
They're probably thinking, let's close this out here in 5. You're on an exposure, search and destroy. Heard the devs talk about it. I think one of the keys, what really has always been the key for FaZe, why they've been in such a tough matchup for OpTic the last couple of years since Shotzi's been in the league, is they keep Shotzi in front of them, right? And they did that in the respawns, but the search, he got loose.
He did. He got loose and absolutely took over. But Twin is on fire right now, leading in kills, leading in KD. Second in damage, plus minus, PowerPoint KD first. I mean, 04 is, I don't know who's the bigger X-Side for him and Draza on this team, but they've both been doing it, but 04 especially has been insane.
Well, I think, I mean, we know the position that he plays, his play style, if he's doing that, they're winning.
Well, and that's kind of what we touched on at the beginning of this, or back to the winners final. Like, the turnaround for FaZe over these past few weeks seems to be playing around 04, and he's been finding a lot of success. That wasn't the conversation in the winners final whatsoever. Nobody really got going, especially Simp and 04 couldn't really find success. They've been having their way in the respawns, but not a respawn now. It's a search and destroy. Is well,
all right, come on.
Getting second in that winners, or second in the final of Major 1.
Let's see some fight, man.
This time they're gonna
Let's see some fight, man.
Trying to flip the script. But that's why they're such a threat. They can get it done across all game modes. But it's going to be pressure to this man. The search and destroy Messiah looks to pop off here in the map 5.
Yeah, you're looking at him, and yeah, then the snipes. What is going to be the impact? You know Dashy's going to want to get involved. And the way he started that map number 4 was great. He was like 20 and 18, had 2 minutes in the hill. The guy seemed pissed, was winning a lot of gunfights. So
the 3 dirt hit from FaZe.
To set
leaving 04 back electrical.
04 going to be the lone man.
They're going to play retake.
Deep.
I just don't want Brandon to be the one that watches pinch.
As you can see, the other 3 of FaZe Vegas, it's all going to be a clearance on A as they wrap through. What does 04 find, or is he at least just stay up until the help gets here?
What?
Here's Info on 1. He's going to try and thread the needle.
You're just going to leave him.
What a play. What a play.
That's a good play, dude.
There's one. Going to turn heads, get the second, get
oh
the
my God, that's such a good play, actually, dude.
He is juiced. I'll just say, give him
that was such a good play, dude.
Right off spawn, he just goes in the corner, but this is not done yet. Shotzi somehow still alive in that smoke. All of the players just trying to find him. And there we go. What a read, what a play. The patience, a masterpiece of a round out of 04.
Yeah, if there's a smoke out and Shotzi's still alive, round isn't done.
Bro, that was such a good
off
play.
Some insane stuff, but the play is here.
He calls him out here. He turned. He's already weak, and then the third guy has a sniper, dude.
Shots and it hooks like, oh, they're behind. He's behind me. Okay, I'm dead.
Perfectly timed, right as the other 3 start to collapse and get some damage in. Round 1 to FaZe. Is that just something where you've got to do a better job clearing the back?
Nah, I mean, that's a credit spot. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe after this, yeah, you start to clear that.
I've never seen anybody do that before, by the way. That was a really good play.
We'll see what the FaZe offense looks like. It is a 4-man hammer out towards B. Lone guy deep is Mercules for now, but there's a quick transition across. Everybody can be here and grouping up.
Okay, wait, we're here though. We are here.
Going down, can he get away with his life? Plan is in. Draza's going to get the blood as well. Dashy trying to trade this out. Able to do that, but the second peak is going to get dropped as well. Mercules damage in. Oh, incredible win there.
Where's Skylar? He's here.
Trying to chase him down. Sim left alive. Mercules with that opening damage, able to finish the kill. round.
Brandon's gonna put the sniper away right away.
Goes down, you lose the round. He does not.
This is not a sniper map right now.
Finds the double with the pistol.
It's not gonna be one of those maps
I
where you
mean,
just get to have the sniping.
Unbelievable headshots onto that first, and then just great finesse.
Probably gonna put it away.
Here. But Abuza, he's got the pistol. He's
Big
sniping.
kill by Mace,
Adios,
man.
friend.
Oh, yeah,
9 HP.
Such a big kill by Mace.
Simp finds Hook, and then you just don't know where this man went.
Yeah, I mean, solar side can just be, it is a circus. Is he up, is he down, trying to find where they are, but beautiful job from Mercules. He's going to need more plays like that. But yeah, as Ant said, maybe FaZe just don't plant the bomb.
Well, yeah, it was the A-bomb site that was giving them troubles. That time they switched it up and went B.
Yeah, maybe just,
yeah, maybe don't do it.
Maybe just don't do it. Crowd, look at it fuel this OpTic comeback. One map at a time. They're not out yet. Swap off snipe to the AR for Dashy. Once again, the pressure for OpTic building over towards B. Defensive setup very different for FaZe, but out of the play for now is going to be 04. Could not be more different for him defensively this time.
Yeah, I say a much different look here for FaZe, but again, you have so much.
Careful, he's got an AR right there.
You know where this is happening.
Okay, here we go.
Another
4
retake
versus
at this
7,
B-bomb.
man.
Legit for the nades, stuns to connect, and then maybe 04 can go. Here we go. It's his nade.
He gets some damage in. Trying to set up the other side.
Gonna
get a
get
kill. 4 trying to get there in time, but all the fights are going down. Gonna 4 over the playmaker again. Through the smoke, fire and flame. Trying to find the opening. Chasing one down. Damage is in. 25 seconds and dwindling. 04, 2 in the round. 1 player left to deal with. Chasing it. A ring around the rosy we go. Damage is in. And finally 04 closes. Back-to-back defensive rounds of 4. Able to get 3.
Brandon's got to kill that guy top solar.
Waiting for it to be him, but he eventually
Brandon's got to kill that guy top solar.
Rounds at B are a complete shit show. Both of our teams smokes down, trying to finesse a ring around the rosy, just trying to do what they can. But yeah, it was 04 in his plays. Mercules won.
Brandon's got to kill that guy.
For 2 back-to-back clutches.
Oh, he's not sniping. He put it away. He's there right there.
Darn good.
04 looking for his first tournament win.
These rounds are so weird,
for
dude.
His first tournament MVP.
4's timings right now are just like perfect.
Has been unbelievable in this final. And they're now 4 rounds away from a championship. 7-2 start for 04. Who will be the answer for OpTic? Who will get an offensive round win?
Yeah, are we gonna plant the bomb again?
Let's leave it this one. Might be the play for FaZe.
Dashy's got to be careful here. I thought that nade was going to land at his feet.
Thank God he doesn't look for him.
That snipe.
Thank God he didn't look for him.
Lurking top side of the
Brandon's
map.
got a sniper top window right now.
See what that engagement is like, and Dashy says hello. I'm going to take that first blood.
It's the blood. Shotsy weak, 04, another massive one, but is traded out. Activating on one side will be Simp. Trying to win on the other side is Abuza. All going to be on Simp now. Able to take out one. Checks it, nobody home, but after the check, he is punished. And again, the defense holds strong, 2-2.
Starts with Dashy with that first blood. Then everyone has to reposition, and you're worried about the bomb. Simp is
I was worried after Ant died.
in that. He's hoping it's a 1 versus 1, even a 1v2. He's got a good shot at winning that through that pinch. But he needed a little bit more time. His teammates could not give it to him.
Yeah, similar to the last round where by the time 04 got there, still had a presence on the other side. Not the case this time for Simp. Too good of OpTic there to eliminate the opposite side of the setup. That is what we're battling for, a peek at the Major 2 trophy. FaZe Vegas looking for their 4th straight Major 2 win.
Thank you.
04, no blood this time, it's Shotzzy, and that's the guy you gotta get going. Took over in the map 2. Dashy had the blood in the last round with the snipe. He's looking for our openings here.
Brandon has to be feeling
I love the confidence by hoping he's got a little bit of help or a stun or a nade to connect. Instead,
smoke himself out, get out.
For Shotzzy and a bomb down. Now you're going to get into your setup. Well, the double chow is there.
Thank
but
God.
the teamwork on point. Mercules, he's going to find the first Shotzzy repositions. Just like that is Abuza left in a 1-on-3.
Best of luck with this pistol out.
Yeah, I mean, one guy's on top of the map.
Oh, nearly a quick, so misses that by a sliver, but
good job. Big trades, bro. Thought Brandon was feeling it. Thought I saw the shot.
They go back to back and take the edge.
They just kill 04 and the round becomes extremely winnable.
And I thought after Dashy got caught, maybe things get interesting with the support from Mercules and Shotzzy.
Yeah, it's just really about where Mercules is, because Shotzzy is in that corner, and I think that's who they're going to double chow, right? He gets right off that bomb, but you have box control. It is just an easy reposition for Mercules. He has his back.
Edge to OpTic. Mercules leading it on one side, 04 on the other. 04 leading the way. He's the bomb carrier on the opposite side. It'll be Simp on this side of it. Before
It's
trying to get active
timing.
early. Able to trade that out at least and stay up for now. On the long push through, you've got two players. That'll be Hook and Shotzi.
I thought someone actually, or Mace actually got a kill before he died.
Yeah, I thought that nade was going to land right on top of him, but just missed him.
It's a
And
good
well, his
nade.
nade is a money. So that's going to be the info, but it's smoked down, but you see that
Gets
player
him off
gets
the bomb.
off the bomb. So now things get interesting. Dashy has to get away with his life. He's getting hunted. There's still 50 seconds, so FaZe have time to do what they want.
I mean, what a nade. It just delays everything. He would have had a plant in already. Now it's going to come through, but at least a little closer in position now.
They triple push it out.
We'll be able to apply pressure here without like 15 seconds being off of this post-plant clock. Dashy saw a sliver, can't hit. Up over the top goes Hook. Abuza wins a massive one. Shotzi, though, through the backside, opens things up. It's all going to be on Abuza now, trying to finesse. Wins the gunfight. Oh, my lordy. Abuza goes huge.
And I thought they kind of scammed that round, honestly, because there was a great timing for Shotzi on the pinch through server. One player gave it up. I think it was 04, and he gets caught. I thought it was done with. But Abuza's shots, unreal. He wins the round.
Every time the bomb's planted here, it's just insane. Absolutely insane. No team able to find separation in this map 5. Abuza struggling a bit there. He struggled in the map too. But now with 3 straight, getting into the mix with a huge clutch. Maybe that gives him some life in the search and destroy. Bomb player on an island now for OpTic. Joe, what are you seeing from this FaZe setup?
I mean, just very,
They're giving up the B plan again.
Just trying to find info and really just giving up B. And well, the timing in the middle of the map that time for 04 goes his way. So they hang out for around 30 seconds. They don't see anything. Shotzi's going to try to answer back, but he's got to be very careful because Draza's is going to wrap all the way through. Now they're going to try to isolate him, and that's exactly what you do.
Zero hesitation. Don't let him get away. Dashy can't hit the shot. He will get dropped. 1 versus 4 now. Damage into all of them, but not going to be enough. Simp closes. It's now FaZe go back to back, and they take the edge. But what a blood from 04.
And it's been all about the retakes at this B site. We've seen so much at A throughout the weekend. This reminds me of like our kickoff tournament, right? That first default all over towards B, these 4-on-4 skirmishes. Really neither attacking team able to find much success.
Just no hesitation, though, on the push through and isolation to take control of that backside. FaZe, beautiful job there. Now 2 rounds away from a championship.
I feel so bad for him, bro. Come on.
Pressure
Come
on
on.
OpTic once again. Mostly found success here on defense. Can they hold one more time? Nades just a little early. FaZe staying up for now.
Well, you're aggressive. You are so aggressive from OpTic through Solar's side. 04 is the one lurking. The only guy at A was hoping that nade catches.
Of course he gets
Dashy, but you see
through
the
randomly.
rotation from both teams back towards this A site. Trying to catch them, trying to spot them, and well, at least you have a trade.
And for 04, at least you got 1. Both teams kind
Thank
of do their
God,
job. Still
huge
can't
run.
get away from the plant. Advantage now to OpTic. Keep an eye on
Number 5. Kill number 5.
Abuza brings it to a 2 versus 2.
They just got to find Draza, right? Where is Draz?
I think he spotted him right there.
They know where one is, but where is the
He
other?
spotted him right
Draza's
there.
going to back up, play a corner, but you'd see what OpTic are doing. Trying to find this guy, but
Yeah,
trying
nice.
to give him 2 1 versus 1s. Now it's down to Abuza. You know his location, you run right at him, but you got to win the gunfight. Mercules again. 1 versus Abuza.
Opposite.
And well, he's going to go for it, but Abuza might check it in time.
Did he get it?
Did he get it?
He got it!
Oh my God. Yo, Mace is so icy for that play. That's such a good fucking play. That's such a good hop, dude. That is such a good hop, dude. Holy fuck.
Well, trust his instincts, trust the crowd.
Well, I think
they got his back.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking if I chase this, it's like unwinnable.
my
my
God.
only win here is to stick this.
He knew the only one coming
And
now.
I think
That's so
Abuja
tipping
had
him.
the chance to get the angle and win it, but
Come on, bro.
he had a clutch early, maybe a little bit of a choke there. 4-4.
Yeah, you're just playing the 50-50, and well,
They're speeding up this
didn't
round.
think he was going to stick it in
Let me
this
give him some life.
environment, but 04 has owned this on defense the last
Okay.
couple rounds, but it's been about the trades, this mid-map aggression now here
God.
for OpTic.
I cannot
Oh
believe
my
no one
God,
else
they
died.
both
No,
get
it's
alive.
it's
Get
like,
out
I
alive.
thought Sip was going to be dead.
3v3.
Dash was going to be dead. 3 versus 3.
And we're back to B.
Dude, oh my God, I'm so surprised I got away
The
there.
party has been. Let's continue to party.
Okay, we're gonna play it for inner.
Nades in. Plant in. Shotzi avoids it.
Huge fucking kill from Ant. Huge kill.
Buddy hopping and taking it. Booza, his chance to maybe clutch again with their chase.
Nice. Oh my God, dude. Come on. Come on.
The ice on Mercules in the previous round.
And I don't know if that is an AR from Simp, but if it is, that is so impressive from Shotzi. The initial shots, we know he's the movement king, jumps back up, and he is perfect.
Come
to
on,
give them
man.
that man advantage. And when he has been winning a couple of gunfights throughout these searches, it has been automatic wins for Shotzi.
Simp's like, boys, I'm playing whack-a-mole. Map point for OpTic. Can they do it on offense, or are we going? Or on defense, we're going to around 11:04. It's not so much success, and it continues here. Finds one. OpTic completely wiped off the board. All on Dashi. 1 versus 4. He's in a triangle of FaZe players. Wins another one. Can't finesse. We're going to a round 11 to decide the series.
Oh my
Well,
fucking God,
interesting.
man.
I mean, for Dashi, because 04, I think he was going to score an overload, yo. I don't know where he was going all the way through Zig. I thought he was going to turn around and help.
I don't even know what
But
just
you can see
happened,
he gets
bro.
out there, maybe a chance, but it's the
I don't even know what
early
just happened.
aggression right through mid.
For the boys, I got to score.
Yeah, not sure if they had a trophy down or what, but you just had no info on that if you were OpTic, and they made you pay.
Is it one more round? Or do we continue on a massive, monumental round 11 here at Major 2? Offense to the OpTic side. Dashi with a big stick out, and he gets ripped. Abuza gonna lace him.
Well, they're just trying to pressure Mercules. They're trying to end this right now. Simpto did a back away, stun out. Keep that man advantage, but look at Hook. Hook has gotten through.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not sure that
Tyler
timing
Smell gets good
was
timing
with
around him?
04.
Looks like I got Con to be picked up, maybe?
I don't think
But did he
so.
spot 04 though? I wasn't paying attention,
I can't
dude.
tell if they are aware this might be open.
But they don't know what force here, right? Because Hook's through. So they have no idea. So it's a 2 learned players, and then they turn around. And here we go, all down to Mercules again.
He's been Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it could be. Sorry, 1v4, not gonna happen. And for the first time, Abuza in 04 gets their championship. And for Sip, no easy, no sell, no problem. FaZe Vegas take Major 2.
And it's the double-digit duo in 04 and Abuza to seal it. They put up 24-25 in this map number 5 to seal the deal. And it's Abuza's first blood on a Dashi. I mean, Dashi couldn't even react.
Oh, absolutely laced. Absolutely laced. Abuza. What a bounce back search and destroy after struggling a bit in the map too.
I don't know, man.
What a final. And what a moment, especially
Hey, that's way to go out, bro.
for 04 in Abuza. You talk about the extension of Simp's legacy. It's the beginning for 04. The beginning for Abuza.
Yeah, well, OpTic do not win. They get second place.
Vegas, are your major
I really thought this was their major to win, man.
champs, so
I did.
let 'em know.
I really did.
Now you can let them know.
All right, a lot of year left to play, man. Fuck it. Champs is the goal. Fuck it. GG's, man. Congrats to FaZe. What an AIDS way to go out. I'm going to turn the stream off. I don't want to hear all the interviews and shit. I do appreciate you guys watching the weekend, man. I had a blast for the watch party once again, man. I'm fucking absolutely gutted for the boys. That was so AIDS. I guess we'll see you again, I don't know, at some point. I appreciate you guys watching, bro, for real. Thank you for tuning in, man. I'm just gonna hop off, though. Thank you, guys. I do feel like shit, though, because of all the no sleep this weekend. Yeah, fuck these answers.